yesterday, so now it's
day one of the Luminosity Invitational. Number 2, we're back to school, baby, and we have 16 of the
What is
best
that
players in the
earrings?
whole world
That earring that he got
to
on,
join
bro?
us
Is that
and
that shit
join us
from
for the
DBZ,
weekend.
the patella
We'll take you
earring?
through it.
You about to
Unfortunately,
fuse with
we
Max?
got
What the hell
last
is this?
That was terrible by me, and I apologize.
I
for
hate
talking
laughs.
about it.
Yeah, I appreciate you thinking.
They got the
I'd go for it,
Patora.
man.
Yeah,
He
I-
got the
I
Patora ring
should've
on,
known
bro.
better,
What
and
is
I just
this,
didn't.
bro?
That is my
What is
bad,
this,
but
bro?
hopefully the commentary won't be as bad as that DAP was. We will endeavor to put in a lot more effort.
He's coming! Hurry!
16 of the best players in the world, but not just that,
Fuse!
16 fun to watch, the hypest, the coolest, the sickest, however you want to
that's funny.
adjectivetize them.
That was very
They're
funny.
awesome. And so we are very excited to see the matches between
Don't correct
them
my
all in
spelling,
these
nigga.
round-robin pools, and then later tomorrow, the top 16.
And we are starting off with Spargo versus Zomba, 2 super hype players to watch, man. Of course, Spargo on the cloud mostly these days. He has Aegis in the back pocket should he need them, and a couple other fun characters. Now Roy added to the roster.
Anybody with a sword in hand is fair game, and I actually think that there's a decent chance because it's against Zomba that Spargo will pull out the Aegis just because that's such a favorable matchup, but he doesn't necessarily need to. It could also just be the cloud. It could be his pocket Game & Watch. Who knows?
He could just feel it out, you know what I'm saying? And then Zomba, on the other hand, even though he's probably the best random player in the world, he only uses Robin Tournament unless he has given up, in which case you might see
The
Lucina
comes
or
out
Link
and,
or
If they
something
fuse,
like
what
that.
happens to
Roy,
their glasses?
his
Well, you're
side
supposed to
He
be
sliced her
better
that
when
one
you
time at
fuse,
Big
so your
House with
glasses
Lucina.
just
He
go.
did, yeah. But either way, it's going to be a
Where am
good
I
set.
at? I'm at home,
Of
bro.
course, Genesis champion in Zomba, and then
silly
we have
goose.
the recent,
Everything
most
else
recent
champion.
P tier. Well, yeah, actually, two recent P tiers in Riptide and Supernova going to Spargo. So he's on a hot streak right now after kind of a cold start.
I'm trying to
the
get
year,
this YouTube
looking
stream
to
working.
claim that
You
number
guys go
one
check if
title, or at
YouTube
least
stream's
number
working.
1 in the West. And I don't know who's going to stop him. Will it be Zomba?
You're mentioning Genesis too, and that's where I want to take people's minds back to real quick,
I think it's
because that was actually the last time that these two played against each other. Was Genesis 10 in that top 8? Zomba won. And Zomba also won their one of their sets before that at Gommel, not the most recent Gommel, but 2023 Gommel.
Yeah, I love you. I love you too, buddy.
The set count
I love
is
you too.
recently slightly in Zomba's favor, and Zomba is also
working.
winning
Just
more
okay.
where it
Awesome.
matters.
It wasn't giving me
Here
a
it is just
preview
round
on my
robin
end
pools.
for
It's
some
not quite
reason.
the
So as
part of
long
the
as you
bracket
guys
where
say
it's
it's
do or
working,
die.
W.
And so
All right,
I
let's
think
do it.
it's going to be
Let's
interesting
watch.
to
Let's
see
enjoy.
where maybe saving some extra game plans, that extra strategizing comes in, and it is going to be the Aegis to start us off.
Ooh.
All right, well,
Who you
every
guys
set
got?
for the
Spargo,
entire
Zomba.
weekend will be best
Who
of
you guys
5,
got?
by the way. So we're in it for the long haul between these two. It's also the first set of the weekend, which adds a little bit of extra pressure. We'll see
You
how
don't
it
want
goes.
to get embarrassed at the start of the stream. Maybe
No.
the middle of the stream is better. And okay.
I love that. Adding in the turnaround to optimize damage. Of course, Fair not going to link into up B. Quite the way that Mithra's back air will. Still valid even in these mid-percents on a big body like Rob.
Spargo got a little bit cheeky there.
What's
at the
my
end of
shirt
all of
say?
those
It's just an
strings,
Under
trying to
Armour
go for
shirt.
The maybe roll back read.
It's actually really
F-smash
big
or
on me.
spot dodge read either,
I
but
bought this
he's
back when I was still
very
buying
clearly
3Xs.
in complete control of neutral here against Zomba.
But it's
Zomba
just
trying
so,
for a
like, the
footstool
quality of
there,
the
out
shirt is
shield
just
there,
so
misses the
good. I just
footstool.
never got
So
rid
that's
of
going to
it.
let Spargo very quickly fight back once more. Now he's just in the juggle game, and it is not looking great for Zomba. But we've all seen what he can do with one opening.
He
Love
smooth with
those
it.
Delicate parries by
He
Spargo.
smooth with it,
Approaching,
chat.
knowing that Rob players love to throw
Chat, are
gyro
you
into
smooth
laser
with it?
or laser into
Don't lie to me.
gyro.
Don't lie to
Just
Big Phil.
barrage you with those projectiles.
You do that.
But now it's a
Still
much
feeling under the
closer
weather?
game.
I
Obviously,
am,
you know,
but
Zomba's used to getting comboed
like my
in a huge
throat
way at the start
pulse
of every game. So he's not going to
does
let that
not
phase
hurt
him.
nearly as
No
much.
pun intended. There it is. Fair to close the
And I
stock
feel like
out.
I have way more energy
Just
today.
hanging by a thread
Like
with this
legit
lead,
energy,
but
not just
any lead's a good lead. You want your opponent
the
to approach
medicine is
you,
helping.
make them
So
feel the impetus, make them feel the
let's do
pressure,
it.
and that's how you're going to extend that.
Let's
into something
freaking
more.
do it.
That's
YouTube,
definitely
Twitch,
the
we are
dichotomy
live,
of this
baby.
matchup too. Spargo
We
working
are live.
so long to put all that damage onto Zomba. Zomba gets one opening, throws him off stage, and then it's all over. He's looking for it again right here, gets the grab, another F throws him to set him up. Burns the jump early, but Spargo's able to air dodge back down, and then finally gets that nair out as he falls to close the stock. But Zomba's been able to build up so much extra credit, and it's still going to keep building if Spargo can't get in past this wall of projectiles that Zomba's putting out. He finally does so.
All right, there it is. Pretty much the best B&B you could ask for from that position. Goes right into another one as well. I think Aegis wins this matchup at the ledge. Rob wins this matchup off stage. So they're each looking to put each other in those positions specifically, capitalize as much as possible. Pops the up air with Mithra, looking for the completion of the juggle with Pyra, but can't get it done.
Yeah, tries to wait Zomba's air dodge out, but Zomba just staying confident, knowing knowing also that he's got a great opportunity for a stock here. Just another duff to the chin, a fair off stage, and Spargo does not have the juice to get back to this stage, and so that's another stock gone.
Who else on? So the people who didn't make it, the commentary were myself, Haz, and Rod.
You don't really want to get up close and personal. As
Me,
good as
Haz,
Rob's
and
frame
Rod.
data is,
Rod for personal reasons, me and Haz got sick.
On average, Mithra's better than everybody.
I won't lie, bro. Comms would have been OD insane, but they got good replacements.
Making great use of that dropped gyro, forcing Spargo's shield out so that he can air dodge up to that platform.
I like Last in general, so Last is a fine replacement. And I think they got Kimona as well.
Sure. It feels like
is a fine
if you
replacement.
can keep this character above you forever, he really
You guys
struggles,
got more
but
like
good Robs, they're
commentators
so good at using
as
up
opposed to
BS
like
and
commentators
landing
comedians.
Full, right, just
That's
reset a
fine.
little bit, get further away from the opponent, and this one is slipping away from Spargo rapidly, almost being lapped in percent here. Looks for the tech chase and finds it.
Is this pools? Yeah, kinda. It's group stages, right? This will help fuel what's going to be in the final bracket tomorrow.
Not gonna close this out here.
Also, Spargo is getting freaking cooked, bro. Put this Aegis away, my boy. What are we doing over here?
The up smash from Mythra is going to KO.
What are we doing?
But I'm not thinking it's looking like it.
This is not the side of the matchup that makes the big comeback, right?
No.
It's usually Rob finding an edge guard, not Mythra outplaying you several times and then landing the final kill.
Ooh, and it.
Oh, great DI. Holy cannoli. Oh, you're dead.
That's it.
Oh, wow, he didn't drop the dare. That's crazy. He should have definitely been dead.
Very
What are
high
you
up in
doing?
the sky. Wow, barely grabbing the ledge.
Oh, he's dead.
After the second hit up B, and yeah, there it is. All right, just grab on the platform. GG, go next.
Why does everyone come out on winner stuff? Listen, I don't know. Listen, let me explain something to you. I don't know, okay? You can answer your little questions, your little theories, your little hypotheses. Big Phil don't know. I don't know. But we'll be here.
For knowing exactly how to pick his moments, right? Because Mythra will run you over if you just try
I'm sorry.
Constantly or try and...
You asked, does everybody? I thought you said, why does everybody? My bad. I got a little aggressive right there. No, it appears that they will not all start in winners. Thank you.
Of course, you got to capitalize when you have Mythra off stage.
My bad, dog.
My bad. That game. We saw things start off with him.
A little hostile.
Apologize. Speaking of which, took like 80% to start the match.
Yo, Sharins, you got a 5-bomb for me, bro? Twitch might match up to 5. I'm just saying, bro. I know you be working, little nigga. I'm just saying, bro. I'm saying, young gun. You got a 5-bomb for Big Phil over here. Twitch might match you about 5-2, man. Same. Throwing it out there, bro. I'm looking at my big hitters right now.
Give their opponent a big
gonna take advantage of this whack-ass September. Also, Spargo, put this Aegis away. I'm actually a big fan of Aegis, but only when it wins. Get this up from Shazam. We'd love to see it. YouTube, I know y'all ain't really got subs like that. Y'all more membership people. But forget that, bro. Just hit that donate button.
Longer than Spargo has, and that's very
we up, dog.
Especially considering Zomba already has the percent lead on the second stock.
This is
He's lapped him. Now he's looking for this fair off stage. Spargo's barely able to make it back, but we saw it at the end of last game. No matter how much Spargo rinses and repeats, gets back over and over, Zomba will eventually find that stock.
Yeah, people love talking about how Rob is big, meaning that you can combo him, but that also means that you can't kill him. And couple that with an incredible recovery, it just feels like Pyra and Mythra are so much more fragile by comparison. Really putting that on display in the set.
Zomba crazy, bro.
Opening that up with a brutal.
You know what's funny? Zomba
refusing to go down.
Zomba told us he's like,
landing, even though
to be honest,
so
EE.
You don't know where
I don't really know if school's for me.
That's something that's so
I'm just gonna invest all my stats back in the Smash. I think I can still be one of the best.
It's actually
and then he comes out here playing like this. That's crazy, bro.
That's crazy. What Zomba's looking for a lot
Ain't that crazy?
You'll see Spargo doing it. Is as soon as Spargo dashes to try and stay underneath him,
my impression was pretty good too.
Where I throw the mix up because you committed to something. Now I can get out of here.
Yeah, since you can't shield out of initial dash in this game, and you haven't been able to since Brawl, extremely valid strategy. Just walk around, try to patiently wait for them. I love the reverse up B off stage ever since the Pyra players started doing that, man. Such an effective way to edge guard with this character. Oh, and he's got him with Mythra too, just for damage.
A little bit extra damage.
Okay,
Spargo's got to do a lot more here
back
to make this deficit back because he's at 177. But you know what?
Fight
that
back.
does give him max. It is full rage, and you get a little Mythra dare up air on the platform at this percent. It could get nasty, but Zomba, he's going to snipe out
so this
that
is the first
landing.
match.
Spargo, you're not making it back on this stock, and I was seeing the double toss coming.
Oh, parrying the last hit of Mithra's Nair as well. I'm loving the outer shield adjustments that have been made over the past year or two. Footstool outer shield to punish stuff with low lag.
What do we think? Zomba's chop liver over here?
Hitboxes, stuff like that.
There's all good players in this bracket.
Defense really pay off for these guys.
No one's washed just because
Spargo
they're
with the double parry on the projectiles last game too.
Still having so much trouble just getting in past Zomba's shield, past Zomba's projectiles. Has the gyro in hand, and even trying to throw it up into Zomba doesn't work. More damage keeps piling on every time Spargo commits to anything.
Dash attack to punish the landing. Spargo, if you're going to start a comeback, it's got to be right now.
It could have been last stock, too. Like,
there we go.
Down tilt up there, connects, and with just enough rage, it's enough to kill off the top of PS2. This is Spargo's big chance. He lived till 180 on the first stock.
Love these combos from Spargo. Again, making sure to hit the back air to continue, right? That's where you're going to get the free up B right afterward. And suddenly this lead has not only been cut in half, but almost cut down entirely.
That was the
Monday goes.
Yo, who that is, bro? Mr. Moon. Wait, you're not that Moon.
The hard part is surviving past Zomba as he sets up a checkmate and sends Spargo straight to the blast.
Wait, thank you for 3 months, Mr. Moon. Okay, Mr. Moon. Okay. Mr. Moon. I was thinking of that Moon guy on Twitter who was apparently just... No, never mind. If you know, you know.
He's so clean.
Anyway, thank you.
Confident too. Look at Zomba, man. He looks
Mr. Moon.
Unfazed by that.
Mr. Moon.
To his credit, also looks unbothered as well. He's like, all right,
thank you, my friend.
2 games in a set plenty of times and still managed to win. Notably,
what was day one? Day one yesterday was the crew battle, which Luminosity won by 2 stocks. Crew battle versus the international players, and it was random, which
I appreciate this from a macro perspective for Spargo.
Shadic
He hits 1 billion back airs into the up B. Because the other thing too is, again, this is round robin.
Where's this Invitational held? Florida, Miami.
So Spargo very well might fight Zomba again, regardless of the outcome of this set.
Miami,
and so he's trying to see, okay, can I fully refine this Aegis strat as he refines Zomba straight into scrap metal.
That down tilt is so good if you hit your opponent from below you, right? 2-frame like that, or, you know, at least
that was a nasty down tilt. What was that, force man?
Standing on a platform and going for down tilt. The frame advantage is ridiculous. And
this is smart from Spargo to go
into the forward smash.
Now you do have to keep in mind.
Spargo can do with a big
you do have to keep in mind that
Zomba has gotten the better of him in this position.
You do have to keep in mind.
Spargo gets the better of him this time around, but it's not all
that only 2 people make it into winners. So while I do like him like committing to the Aegis, like no, I can win this matchup. He's more comfortable with it than his Cloud. You run that risk of
rolling with the back air,
being down 2 games.
Some damage, and he's got Spargo at the ledge.
3 in a row against Zomba, who's playing like this.
Catches the American air dodge to set up that situation as well.
It will not be free.
Getting another big opportunity while standing on the platform, but unable to combo it right there. Let's see. Spargo, I think you need to secure this stock just to
Cloud has not come out during this set. It has been only Pyra Mithra.
Without any rage. Something else that you'll notice, Max, especially when Zomba's holding gyro, Spargo's trying to stay as grounded as possible because he doesn't want to get caught by gyro toss nair. That's the thing that he's scared of. So right there, Zomba's throwing gyro high, Spargo's staying low.
Yeah, for sure. You have to stay on the ground against these projectile characters. Obviously, you can't block in the air, right? That's one of the most important things when you're fighting these zoners. The second you get too anxious and jump
Zomba's always felt really good against like
beautiful
Spargo.
String by Spargo, only resulting in like 30 damage, but he keeps it going.
Spargo.
Yeah, you're gonna keep getting sharked as long as you don't have a jump. And Zomba finally manages
to air dodge. I thought it would be more 1-1, not like 2-0 for
trying
Zomba
to catch him with these down tilts.
Spargo's showing some more. He's scrapping back. Am I good?
Zomba's still hanging in there, but just barely. Wow!
No!
Spargo lets his guard down at the last minute. Maybe looking for a parry.
I think he either tried to parry that or he tried to spot dodge to force.
By the way, in case you guys see a message and you're like, who's this guy talking to? I'm not crazy. We got Twitch chat open. We got YouTube chat open.
That's also a possibility. He could have just messed up.
And for my YouTubers, make sure you guys are liking the stream, guys. Like the stream. We're going to be live for a very long time.
So we're going to see
the more likes we get, the deeper into the algorithm we get
pushed.
Here. Last YouTube stream.
Yes,
oh, wow.
Spargo had already burned his jump, so he was too far off stage. And
wait a minute. Spargo got 3-0? I thought that was only supposed to happen to Zap.
It's not how I expected the game to end. I thought Spargo was starting to fire back, but hey, man, that's how it's going to go down sometimes. Little reversal at the ledge. If you don't finish your especially against a character like Rob, who's so potent when he hits you, that's just how it's going to be. So Zomba 3-0 over Spargo to start the day, but of course we have so many more games to play this week.
Why didn't he try
Like,
Cloud?
so
I honestly am not
the end
sure.
of the road for any player
I mean, I know he beat him with Aegis
right
last time they fought, I think, right? Or did he beat him with Cloud? I can't remember. It's been a while since they fought.
He could still end up winning his pool if everybody else doesn't do as well. So. Yeah,
I think it probably comes down to, well, I think Cloud versus Rob is fine on stage, but off stage is where, and you see how efficient Zomba is.
You have another set versus another top 10 level player.
You're streaming on YouTube? Is it on your channel? I can't find it myself.
Go, man,
brother,
I should have gone Cloud, or
go to my YouTube
whatever
channel.
Thoughts might be running through Spargo's head.
Look, I'll even do it for you.
But like you said, we got more sets coming up, and I believe our next one that I just saw walking into the room is going to be Sonics versus Light, which is a set that I've been looking forward to, because a lot of the time when people look at who the Sonic Slayers are and who the Sonics Slayers are, Light is one of the names that comes up first. But Max, he's lost the last 2 sets.
Right. Isn't it 4-9 in Light's favor?
It's 4-9 in Light's favor, but not recently.
Yeah, exactly.
Their last set was a 3-0 and everything.
Yeah, Sonic's starting to reverse the record on that a little bit. So I'm curious to see if he can keep that streak up, kind of shift the rivalry in the other direction. But Light has been a thorn in his side for a long time. I remember MomoCon 2023, I think, was one of the big ones. So there's Light right there. So I know he hears me. Yo, you go get him, man.
Yeah.
he said no. He's already thrown in the towel.
And you were talking about MomoCon, but again, I mentioned their last set. Their most recent set was at Supernova, and then right before that, the most recent Gommel.
Yep.
Again, both 3-0s.
It doesn't matter. He beat him at Level Up Expo. Talk about that, you Jim. Talk about that.
Sonics ended up winning, again, every single game that they've played in their most recent sets, and so that doesn't bode super well for Light. But listening to him yesterday on Goat Talk 2 was elucidating, just because he was talking a lot about how he's no longer worried about, like, okay, my hands hurt.
Facts.
Or,
oh, you want a fact, Bryant? Here's a fact. Drop 5 subs right now so Twitch will match your subs, and that'll hit my sub goal. You gonna do it? Put this nigga on the spot, chat. Put this nigga on the spot.
It's hard to even call him a rising star at this point.
The best thing that they can do, I think, for the event too, is like, of course, it's good to get banter and stuff like that. But I'd like to see like the turnaround for the matches be quick. You know what I mean? Like, let's have people on deck waiting to go, and then like, okay, one match is finished, 3 minutes later, boom, we're back. You know what I'm saying?
There's a lot of potential for him to just win this, because
that's
he
what
is
I would
who he is, right? Light has always been just outside of that territory. I don't think he's ever cracked into the top 5, and you know he's hungry for a win on a player like that.
In Japan.
So, you know, he can make something happen.
Yeah,
but guys,
absolutely.
Before we get started with that, why don't you check out some of the threads that we got for this weekend. Last has one on right now. Guys, these are surprisingly affordable, by the way. $20 for the tees,
surprisingly affordable,
$40 for the cruise,
crazy advertising strategy.
So
hey, this is surprisingly affordable even for you broke-ass smashers.
Investments that we're making into Smash. Please go ahead and check this out at the event store. Should just be right there on the Start GG, if I'm not mistaken.
And in the chat as well.
And yeah, you can do a chat command to pull it up as well.
That's fine. You got some merch, EE? Lights Out has some merch. I've been showing it off. I guess I'll put it up there too. I've been showing it off, man. We're very excited for the Lights Out merch. It's going to be launching alongside the Throne campaign, bro. So you said, damn, 8 ads? 8 ads? You have a subscription next to your name, bro. Sounds like your Twitch is busted.
Putting on
Guys,
events like
I will
this.
be homeless if you don't buy these clothes. All right, it's over for me. Please
Who's
save
modeling the
a
merch?
commentator. I'll lose my job. It's the end times.
Well, I never get it in advance, so
merch in
I
chat,
can never put it on a
Press
baddie.
exclamation mark merch.
I got some.
I'll exclamation mark merch in the chat right now, or Max gets evicted in the next 10 minutes.
And all of my cats. If you're an animal lover, you'll buy this merch. All right, anyway, guys, our next set up, Light versus Sonics. We've talked about it enough, but I am excited to see it as well. 2 of the fastest characters in the game. One of them uses his speed for good. One of them uses it for evil.
I don't even know if you can say that Fox's speed is necessarily for good.
When Light's playing,
we like Fox as a collective. But fighting against him is not fun. Fighting against a good Fox is oppressive.
Lights Out merch
he makes
actually
it fun
looks good. What do you mean actually looks good, bro?
quickly.
Me actually looks
Sonic
good.
makes it
She's
not fun
clean.
for you by not
Got a
playing the
dad
game.
hat
That
for hat
said,
wearers like
I do wanna
myself.
correct the record,
You got the
right?
crew
I
neck.
think people
It's just
are a little
clean, bro.
too
Oh my
quick
god, that
to
ash color is fire.
blame Sonics
And
for running away and
t-shirt.
stuff like that. The
I wanted to
percentage
create
of these
merch that
games
would
goes
not
on,
get you a
even against
wedgie at
world-class
school
players,
or
is
in the
very low.
public.
And he
And I
does know
think
how
I
to
did.
fight you, and he does know how to kill you.
Why aren't you there, Yi? Because I'm sick. Okay? I'm trying to recover from the flu. I'm heavily medicated right now. Heavily medicated. If you'd like to support my flu recovery, feel free to subscribe to my YouTube, which is free. Feel free to subscribe to my Twitch, which ain't free. If you got Twitch Prime, it's kind of free. And it is September, so technically you get a discount. And of course, like the stream. Okay? Like the stream. That's the hardest thing about YouTube sometimes, getting people to like the stream. Just hit the like button. Come out of your lurking. Hit it for me. Hit it, daddy. Hit it. I gotta talk to you like Puffy. What do you want from me?
Can get a little nutty.
I think that's the coolest, or not coolest, craziest thing, let's say, about Sonic is that on offense and defense, the character is still a menace.
He's got a frame 2 air dodge, man. Why
Don't
does
look
he
at me
have
like that.
He also has some amazing aerials that all combo. He has a combo into kill in the corner. He can,
I'm healing.
you know, forward
Get a
smash you
flu
and kill you
shot?
at
I'm not letting
75
these
rate. I don't know what they were thinking,
fake
but I know what Sonic's is
government
thinking. Hey, this guy's pretty good. I'm going
jack-offs
to use
put
him, and I'm
anything
going to
in
win
me.
a lot.
No more
That's also just,
injections
like,
on this
maybe
side of
one
the table. I'll tell you
biggest
that much.
Sonic franchise fans on the face of the earth. Every Sonic main at the top level just loves that
Bro, my
little blue
volume
guy.
is
Well,
up.
they lucked out
I don't
in
have
this game, that's
headphones
for sure.
on. Well, sounds like
I
you're a
think
public
he's
menace.
4 as well.
Yeah.
Well, sounds like to me.
Brawl, I don't know. We don't talk about that. But take me back, man.
Light also another example of maybe lucking out a little bit with how the two games. Like Fox was really good in 4, but I think he's better in Ultimate.
Remember,
especially
Twitch
like
will
so.
match you if you
Post
gift
buffs.
5
I feel
subs
like
or
Fox
more.
is
The
worse.
same, honestly.
But I'll still
to
take
me,
those
they're
single
like, you know,
gifters. My
considering
man,
the number of
Obi.
characters
Thank you,
in
buddy.
Ultimate
And I think that's a
versus
lucky thing.
4,
Like,
they're like
Look at Light
identical.
so focused.
that's
Look
lucky
at him.
for Light because a lot of people
I texted
did
him
not
before
get
this.
to
If you
keep
lose, you're out of
being a
Lights
top
out.
tier
Sorry,
or
Marth
being
players.
a high tier. Yeah. They fell right
Surprisingly,
off that
he
cliff.
just loved the
Yep.
message. I'm like, oh, that's not a good sign.
Well, either way, this is going to be a good set. Light looking like he is just channeling some energy here. Of course, it is a little early in the morning, especially to be playing someone
Focused or
that you'll
sleepy?
normally meet in
Quiet.
grand finals or top 8 of any given major, right?
This is top 16 technically.
Which of your goats is taking
True,
the
but, you know,
invitational?
at
Leo,
11:30
Light,
in
or
the morning
Tweak?
is definitely a little bit different than having the whole day to warm up, to energize, to walk around, right? So we'll just see how the physiology of it all affects things. Oh, there's Light with
There's the
a
energy
patented
drink.
energy drink. Yeah, Red Bull Yellow Edition. Yeah, he's got something like that at every tournament.
Max, don't shout out
Sonic's
Red Bull.
taking
They're not
a
a sponsor
second
of this
type.
event. We
Get
don't
his
give these
headphones in,
people
but
free
there's our fist bump.
promotion.
So we should be kicking off.
They should
in
have
but a
red solo
moment.
cups. So you got to put that stuff in a cup.
The prediction that I want to give for this set, that I'm actually interested to see how they play, I think
Ever
one of
since I
them
started
is
being
going to
more
commit to
business
playing a lot more
oriented,
area.
no free
Because
shout
in
outs
their
for products,
previous
bro.
sets, it's been
You got to
almost
pay for
entirely
this.
ground to ground, and Sonic slowly
So I
edges
buy all my
out
shirts at
Fox
Target.
in that,
Generic.
especially the way
Here
that
we
Sonic
go.
plays them. So I think Light's
Let's
gonna
go,
commit to
Light.
the jumpy game a little bit more, or Sonic is going to start jumping a lot more, and Light's going to have to figure out how to deal with it.
I think what's
Yeah,
going to
well,
win it
makes
for
sense
Light
if they're
here
playing
is
mostly
being
on the ground,
aggressive.
right? Fox with a ridiculous
Do
dash
not
speed.
allow
If you jump,
breathing
you
room.
Get with punish by spin dash,
That's one of the
right?
things I
Evil
noticed
even
in his
with
play
punish
style
your
that I
soft
think has
landing
changed.
frames 'cause he's that
Was he
damn
was like
fast.
being like,
Well, don't forget about
he's like
frame
trying to be
3
a
up tilt,
patient
baby.
player.
Yeah,
Like, no,
exactly.
bro. Play
lot
like a
of
spaz.
fast
Just
options,
attack.
both of them on the ground.
Attack, attack,
In
attack.
terms of movement and frame data.
It don't
We'll
matter
see
if,
how
you,
it
if they
goes so
attack you
far.
too, that's
Pretty
fine.
good
Guess
back
what?
and
You're going to
forth.
get a chance to
They're
hit them
both
back, so
slugging right
fine.
now. 30 seconds
There
in,
you go.
and
You
we're
hitting them
almost
back. Look at
200
that.
collective percent here.
Yeah, I liked the
Cook,
early
my boy,
cross-up,
cook.
Up air underneath the platform by Sonics to try and get Light into an uncomfortable spot.
There you go.
Light, he's so calm,
Cook.
cool, and collected.
Attack.
He does not
Mwah.
get uncomfortable. He makes you uncomfortable. An early up smash takes
By the way, I
want
want to preference all this that Light is just one of my best friends and my podcast mate.
Light is looking snappy right now.
It's
All
not
these
because I don't
movements,
like Sonics.
like
So we're cool.
not fluid, but in a good
Sonics
way.
is my dog,
right?
too.
Just jolting past.
But I mean,
across the
somebody
stage.
gotta win,
I
right?
see Sonics
And it's
go
better for
for
my
a falling
podcast
back
numbers
air
if it's
just to
Light.
Get a little breathing
It is
room.
what it is.
Oh, unfortunately, no link there on the dare to
It is
dash
what
attack
it
from
is.
Light that could have started a ton of damage for him.
And you notice how he's still going to grab ledge there. I was a little bit worried
yeah,
as
that
I
was
saw
scary.
in your face. Light's doing a lot of jump fair to just throw out a
That was
long-lasting
a
hitbox.
lifetime
He
ago,
does
Kola,
lose that
but
stock
yes.
there just because Sonic back air gets a little bit more disjointed. Fox doesn't have a
But
great tool
yes.
to deal with that in the air-to-air. But he's trying to contest space for Sonics, and that's something that you usually don't see Fox going for.
There we go.
Yeah, it's tough, man. If you throw neutral air out for that same effect of having a long-lasting hitbox, well, the sour spot's going to be a lot worse on block. So I like Light trying to mix it up, go for some multi-hits, stuff like that. But wow, Sonic
that nair was
on
nasty.
A ton of damage here. Light finally breaks his way out of there.
There we go, Light.
Right
there you go.
The head as well. I love that fade back on the neutral air. They're gonna clank and Light trying to smell fear and just grab a reactive shield.
These dash attacks a blessing and a curse for Light, though, because he's
nice
either
grab. I
getting
love it.
destroyed
Good job,
for
buddy.
them, or he's getting so much off of them. Sonic's going to go around the world, but Light more than fast enough to cover that roll, get up, and lacking on that platform with an up smash. So Light, despite getting beat up for a couple minutes, does manage to get the lead back.
You can see how deep the player-to-player matchup goes here, right? It's very obvious that these two have met in brackets so many times. Just the little pauses, the little mind games that they're playing with each other, making some unconventional plays, but that's what's going to set the record straight.
I agree with Max. Very astute observation on that.
I definitely agree with you, Max.
Look at his chat. He's cooking. He's cooking.
From these two, they show so much mastery over exactly what the opponent wants and everything. Light still holding on to the stock at 150, going to try and make use of some of this rage, maybe, but
really?
Goes for too much. Sonic Nair, too fast
Sonic
at a
was
disadvantage. So
that's a match if I ever did see one, bro.
Light down to his final stock.
So you only want Light to win for financial gain on your podcast?
Corner, man. I mean,
and he's my nigga.
The player and the character, right?
And he's my nigga.
Resetting to neutral, resetting to center stage.
Can't both be true. Can't both be true.
100%. How do you make this comeback? What's the ledge trap going to be? Well, looking for soft nair. Obviously, it wouldn't combo into up smash with no stage behind you, but still, damage is damage. Winning that situation and looping it over again is so valuable.
That's fine.
Too hungry.
A little bit too much, but Sonic actually doesn't get as much as we usually see out of that grab. A footstool dare twice in a row, just for good measure. Still not enough as Light chases him off of that neutral tech. He's in a bad spot. If you weren't quick enough to
or if you weren't quick enough to respond with a smash attack, it's fine.
Fast to get back to that ledge. Now is where this game will get decided. Dash attack in here. Light not getting the critical hit that he needs to combo into a kill.
I think he even could have just done an up smash, but he'll find it either way.
My man.
Yes, just let it come to you. Stay patient.
Patience, patience, patience. See, there's options.
Bracket.
There's times where you need to be patient and times where you just need a full send.
Considering most of those are probably best of fives, too.
That's the first game that Light has won in 2 sets as well. So he's broken the 0-7 curse as it would have been. It's now 6-1 in their 7 most recent games. And hopefully, if Light can continue to play like that, hopefully for him, it could end up being 6-3 at the end of this set.
You want to get on the board at the very least. Breaking a streak is so important, right? So we'll see how much of that momentum Light is able to
YouTube chat, I pinned the
bracket back. I mean, the thing I love about Sonics is that he is probably the best prepared player I've ever seen. He has
Tony already in the venue.
Yep. Yeah, but even without Tony,
you couldn't make it. Yeah, unfortunately, I got sick, brother. I'm still recovering from the flu,
the first
so
thing he does when he gets home,
you're gonna hear me repeat that a lot because a lot of people keep asking why I'm not there.
From anyone, right? It doesn't have to be the best one in the world or anything. Sometimes it just feels good to combo that character's weight class or something like that. But either way, the guy studies hard and he gets rewarded.
I mean, velocity. It comes down to Moist not giving a shit and the hoodie being free.
No, not at all. And you see him, he's got a little hand warmer there and everything, even though it's like sweltering 100 degrees in Miami right now.
Well, they be blasting the AC here, man.
They do.
That is another thing about Miami. For as hot as it is outside, it's just as cold inside.
This is the second match.
Sonic's going to try and stay cold as we go into game number 2 here in a moment. I don't even know where Light went. He's probably like walking around.
Thank you, Rainbow.
He does pace, yeah.
Games,
where the hell did Light go?
He's gone from our camera view at the very least.
Has Light become the Iceman?
Yeah, probably just stretching his legs or something. Very mobile and animated player.
Can we shout out the set design for the Luminosity Invitational Back to School?
Set design.
Everything that's on camera.
You robbed an elementary school. Maybe we shouldn't draw attention to this.
Yeah, kindergarten was rough for you, man?
Yeah, actually.
Those bullies start young, man. Kids are savage.
Wouldn't let me play my DS in class.
You had a DS in kindergarten?
No.
I was going to say, I think that came out when I was in 7th grade.
It was out when I was in kindergarten.
Wow.
I won't lie to you there.
Wow.
Damn, really? I had a DS when I was in high school.
That is terrifying. I'm turning to dust. Either way.
Hopefully.
Where did the years go? Where did the years go?
It is kicking off now. We'll see if Light can maintain the momentum that he earned himself with that Game 1 victory as we go to Hollow Bastion. I thought I heard that music sting.
We about to turn to ash, man. Somebody just called Thanos, baby. It's over for us. Say what you will
about how cringe
he's old as hell. You too.
But I loved it when I was young, and I love the music.
Yeah,
so,
jerks.
Here we are.
Hit that like button.
Game 2. It's close quarters.
I want to see 100 likes before the end of this set.
Match, just like the last one was on Small Battlefield. So I don't think we're seeing anything.
What do YouTubers say? Smash that like button.
Like hold on. Nah, can't complete.
Like a smashing mug.
A little scary there for a second.
Oh, a concept that I talk a lot about with especially the fast characters in this game, so Sonic and Fox, is I like to call it railroading, where you build a little track for your opponent to run down. You don't want to let them get away with approaching from any angle because it's too difficult to cover 1 billion angles. It's a lot easier to cover 2, maybe 3. And so it is a lot of angles. So on a stage like Hollow Bastion, both of these characters actually have the tools to set themselves under a corner of that central platform and then go, okay, you can only approach me this way because I'm covering everything else. And when that
DS
fast
came out when I was 3.
railroaded,
okay, enough DS
doesn't really matter
talk
so
about
much.
your ages.
So
you're aging me literally on stream, bro.
Try to commit to that game plan of
There's got to be some form of ageism,
so far,
ageism here.
Yeah, these two hate each other, at least in the game. You can tell.
Sworn enemies on the court.
And you know how motivated Sonic was to start shifting things into his favor against Light. And now Light is motivated by the last 2 losses. He's like, oh no, man, I'm not letting this become a thing. We got to shut this down as soon as possible. Right now he's off stage while falling out of the forward air, but a slight angle will get him right back.
Living forever.
And no footstool, but just lands the raw dare. Obviously, Light wasn't even in lag, so I don't know what the footstool would have accomplished. But still, Sonic's sending himself all the way off stage to find a forward air for the first stock. Finally, I mean, almost 2 minutes into the game.
Sonic's committing to that homing attack after getting the stock. I was a little bit worried after the back throw at 0, but Fox, despite having a lackluster recovery, Light, one of the best pilots with it in the world, so it's still no easy picnic to kill Light off stage, but Light going to be able to connect that fair into an up air after a quick pit stop on the ground to refresh
30s are just 20s
Sonic's
part 2.
Now only leading by 32%.
Yeah, this is so close. We know that Light can make up for this with just 1 hit, but Sonic's is going to keep him coming. Oh, okay. Just a raw dash attack.
Thank you, Snail. I have taken my health more seriously. I'll give myself credit for that.
If you went just a little bit further,
I give myself credit for that.
Connected, and we could have seen what we saw right there. A whole bunch more damage to come. And now it's Light back in the lead ever so slightly, and counting, though. Taking 94 off what looked like 2.5 exchanges here. Fox's punish game is lethal, as is that ground speed. We're going to see Sonic scared into shield in the corner. Light's like, yeah, I'm ready for this.
Oh, man!
W, you see that? Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Ooh. Get him, Light. Get him, Light.
And then gets a down smash.
Get him, Light.
That's it for the stock, and now it's Light's huge opportunity to build up extra credit right when the music loops, too, and everything.
You can tell Light's feeling good right now, man. I mean, just
he's feeling sensational.
When he was preparing for this match,
Sonic! Welcome to Around the World.
Light is locked.
Around the world we go.
Plus, this is a character
welcome to Around the World.
So I think the less excited you are,
the
better you'll perform against Sonic.
That's something that he said on the podcast yesterday as well when I was listening in. Is it's a patience game more than anything else. And Light, he's looking not just patient, but he is on fire.
It's patience, but it's well-timed aggression too. He's being aggressive in spots where he had been passive in previous sets against Sonics. And Ken as well. Like I'm seeing like more well-timed aggression, which I'm loving.
So we'll see how well he's able to find that. I mean, I don't know if he's even gonna get the soft nair, right? Yeah, just looking for up smash out of shield. Wrong
Tried to
way,
turn around though.
All right, down throw. This is Sonic's chance, and edge guard, and he kind of backs off, going for the jump just to make it a less risky proposition there. Grab, of course, not even close to leading into a kill for Fox.
He's trying really hard to get that lingering hit, but instead it's the faster one.
Boom.
And a 2-stock for Light in game 2.
Can I get a 1 more?
2-0 is
Chat.
a very good
Can I get a 1
fans
more?
of the fast
Because that's all we need.
furry.
Is a 1 more.
There's 2 of them on screen. Yeah,
that's all we need.
No matter what happens,
is 1 more.
If you like characters like that, you'll be eating good. You know,
we talk good in the modern meta.
Yeah, true. We talk a lot about how Sonic is one of the best punish characters in the game. How you just have to be patient, wait for them to make a mistake, then you run in, clip them, right? The same thing is available to Fox. It's just a little less bursty movement, but you can very much just wait for your opponent to jump or commit to something, and then as soon as it's over, whiff punish with dash attack, and arguably get more reward. Oh, yeah. No Kingdom Hearts now. It's time for the Crush 40, baby.
The power-up is here for game number 3.
With the lyrics.
With the lyrics and everything, so you know he is actually doing his darndest.
It's so funny that they put this song in the game.
Why wouldn't they?
It's a banger. It is unironically a banger.
City Escape, Sonic's, of course, power-up song. I remember he did it at Supernova versus Mia when he made that reversal, too. It helps him.
Can you
but
make
it might not
face
help
cam
him
a little
here
bigger? No, I can't. Don't worry about me. Worry about the action on your screen. Ain't nothing to see over here.
He's rolling his eyes after hearing that first bass line, right? Like, like, okay, bro. Whatever you want. You know what? Just give him the game so you can counterpick the music next. I don't think you're taking him down with this playing. Either way, Sonics is actually turning it up here.
Damn.
Yep,
Follow
launching himself
me.
out once again in the spin
Set
dash,
me
right
free.
in forward air.
It's a mental reset, too, more than anything else, having, like, the music. And that's why, like, every top player has their song that they like to counterpick to. It's just it's a mental thing, and you can see it very clearly helping Sonics here. But Light's still going to do his best because he would love to rub it in his face that, like, even on your theme song counterpick, I still won that game.
I think not only do you get that piece of, like, having a song that you like playing, but in this case, where it's Sonic music, you know your opponent's cringing. It's like, oh, he really loves Sonic the Hedgehog that much, huh? Like,
you don't hear Light pop in a Corneria in a game 5.
No, absolutely not. Yeah, so you tilt your opponent and untilt yourself all in one shot without even reading them. You just read the title of the song.
Here we go. Reads, Sonic looking for these off-stage ones here.
I mean, Light wasn't going to win with this song playing. It's fine.
Doesn't connect, so Light at least
we'll give
Sonic
this
time around. But the gap
it's hard to win with Escape from the penitentiary plan.
What the up smash? All right, the
I like the Fury put in
another
right?
You could tell he just knows his habits, man. Like, after a mistake in the corner, will he roll the center? Yes. Either way, I don't think Sonics is giving up any more of those for free.
Follow, we will escape from the penitentiary. We'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Niggas are out here just trying to be. We'll make it through. Follow me.
To jump over straight into a Sonic F tilt. That does tend to put a damper on things for the moment.
Take another stock lead here. Sonic's showing no signs of slowing down. Oh, until he goes to the corner and starts spin dashing. Maybe now he's slowing down.
It's time to slow things down.
Wings, what
Pop
the
dentist
heck?
drill, take a break.
You're out of here, kid.
You've never heard that before?
I'm never going to unhear that.
My bad.
That move is going to bother me more than it used to, which is a lot.
You know the vibes, Max. He is up a stock right now and looking to go at least up one less game for Light. Dare works.
I like that. The other way as well throws off your recovery trajectory. Cool stuff from Sonics here. Oh, what kind of punish was that?
One that didn't happen. The punish that never was.
I'd like to see Light get this stock just to see.
He never punishes.
You never know. Oh.
All right. Up smash out of shield, giving Light a taste of his own medicine and putting himself on the board all in one go.
It was too hard with that song playing, bro.
But going into game number 4,
I saw Sonic's eyes like light up, glowing
Light's stage counterpick and Light's music counterpick.
You got it, Wings.
So he's not going to let Sonics get away with City Escape one more time. He's just a little bit too strong with it in that situation. But on the note of other adjustments that Light is going to make between games, that's more likely than not going to be him challenging those aerials a little bit less, going for a little bit less grabs, because I think a couple of the grabs that he kept going for there just got him blown up, and playing for those scrambles in the corner situations a lot more. Max mentioned it as well that Light is really good at calling out bad habits in scramble, like that up smash that he got for the only stop in that game. And
YouTube, 96 likes. Can I get like 5 of you to come out of your lurking and just hit the like button?
Yeah, I think so too. I mean,
also
we won't be listening to City Escape.
That's what I was talking about, exactly.
That might be as good as it gets
you
for Light.
Leave me.
Oh,
but
back
I
to the Kingdom Hearts music. Wow, turns out this guy's a weeb. A Disney boo.
You would never know
I don't mind
from the outside looking in.
Me. If
Light's favorite movie is actually
Karaoke stream when?
Lady and the Tramp.
Soon.
Really?
No,
132 likes. Thank you, lurkers, for coming out of your shell. Not only is your likes helping me, it's going to help boost light as well.
Way, back to small battlefield.
Like and light
no crush
kind of sound the same. Let's go, light. Yeah, get him.
Not just for the sip of the Red Bull. 50 off rip. But how do you get out of the corner right here? Oh, no connection on the up tilt. I don't know if light meant to turn around, but it cost him some damage.
He's been looking for that up B below stage to catch Sonic's too, and it is a lot of damage if it connects. But it's so hard to actually land that hitbox. Looking for that grab in that situation there. Tries for the back air, and now he might end up losing his stock. No, instead, Light gets
that
back
was
on stage
crazy exchange.
And then
like,
gets a
whoa,
massive punish and forces
got
a
him.
corner situation that he's going to kill off of.
That was
beautifully
crazy
played by Light in a situation
exchange.
where almost anybody else would have died.
Sonic's almost reverse edge guarded him there too. Just think of how different this match could look if he completed it. Either way, Light gonna start extending this lead little by little. Sonic's with a big breakaway though. Can you land the kill? You gotta cut this lead off at the head right now.
He does not know the vibes at the
moment.
Nice,
brother.
But
you are cooking.
Another helicopter.
Let's go. This is the Light I remember, baby.
Corner, but the homing attack does get him
back
out for the moment.
It's a great start right here. Great start.
What Light's really looking for.
Yeah, I feel like Sonic doesn't get to play the same game when the pressure's on in the corner. When he retreats to the corner on his own terms and starts charging up the spin dash, you've got to come to him. It takes a long time
right,
to
tell
get
him,
there,
Max, you have to come to him.
He can let spin dash rip and punish you on the way.
Do you ever be bouncing on the like button? I'll be bouncing on that thing, bro.
Fox and a player as cerebral in those situations.
Especially if somebody like
it's a whole lot more dangerous.
Critical Drinker drops a new video. I'm in there, bro.
Gets it here, but doesn't quite get the up tilt off of the corner chase.
Starting to look bad. Sonic's bleeding out just a little bit. Soft there to back air, though. He's alive.
What do you mean pause? What the heck?
To stem the bleeding a little bit, try and get
Why was
back
that a
in
pause
the flow of
situation?
this game before getting knocked. Well, not knocked out, but knocked out of this set 3-1.
Stuck in the ledge once again.
Hey, Trash, how are you, buddy?
Those back airs are going to come out from Light. Even though it's
Happy
predictable,
Friday.
it's hard to deal with.
No,
so we're going to see what Sonics can do to navigate around that. The ledge trumps have been so clutch for Light. Or at least the threat of a ledge trump. There we go. Sonic's getting off the ledge in a hurry that time, and he's going to get punished.
Bouncing around, bouncing around, bouncing around.
Has paid dividends for Light.
Come on, Light.
I was going to talk about. You were talking about like predictable those back airs, but I actually disagree because Light on a dime can turn around and go, okay, I'm back airing, I'm back airing, I'm back airing. Surprise, ledge trump die.
Right.
So it's such a difficult like reaction-based situation to deal with that he loves to put people in. But speaking of putting people in situations,
come on, Light. We got
Sonic's putting Light
this
in
lead
one
is
right
gone.
now as he's done 113, pretty much unanswered here, trying to bring this back to even stocks 1-1. Maybe in the corner here, pops him up with the spring, but the wrong way, and that's going to let Light get back up on stage and fight back once more.
There we go.
Oh, the spring to bust him out of.
Let's get some damage, bro. Let's get some more damage. There we go. That's good. That's good.
Sonic,
that's not good enough to win it yet, but that's good.
Still within reach.
Get him to like 70. I feel comfortable with 70.
Slipping away.
Get him to 70.
Light playing so carefully here too. You talked about how much easier it is for somebody to approach Sonic when the pressure's on, but it's also a lot harder for Sonic to approach when the pressure's on. It's a lose-lose when you get that stock lead versus him and you're playing with a character that has the frame data to contest him. It's the same kind of thing that you see in the Corrin matchup where she's like, okay, I'm up a stock.
All right, that's fine. 49, okay, I like that. I like,
control
grab him.
back
Oh,
zone
come
and
on, bro,
F-tilt
grab
to
him.
be able to even that
You're
up.
looking for the big greedy combo, man. That was just grab.
Oh, I like the attempt there from Sonic. Look for the aerial on the way down. Pick up a lot of damage with spin dash into an aerial after, but just a little bit too slow. Something you don't often say about this character. Landing up air, though, that's going to lead into a lot.
You're letting this get away, bro. Should have been a clean win. Now you got to clutch it out.
By Sonic's to
Man,
on a little bit
tough.
more damage, but it's something that Light
Sonic's could absolutely win this match.
I don't know what he can do instead in those spots.
Oh man, suddenly this is Sonic's game to take.
Yeah.
30% up, and Light, you just can't rush it if you want to bring this one home.
And he just eats the dare raw. He stands there and takes it instead of doing anything to punish it.
Grab, good. Okay, Nair up smash wins this for you now.
An up smash, bounces him off the ledge.
Gonna have to air dodge, but Light just holding shield. There was a chance that down smash ended the game right there. Obviously not the easiest situation to react to. And if you miss that, you might get punished.
Sonic's
yes!
so far out, but makes a critical
yes!
mistake. Hands it
yes!
straight
yes!
to light.
Yes! Chat.
Homing attack.
Yes!
You know he was bound to press that eventually, and he just so happens to press it in the worst possible scenario.
Nice. Light needed that too. He needed a clutch one there. He needed a clutch one.
Even though Light back aired him, that
huge.
Was
huge.
But it was a hard situation.
Run those likes up, YouTube. Run those likes up. Keep them likes coming. Twitch. Where them subs at right now, bro? Drop a 5-bomb. Make Twitch match your 5-bomb. Turn it to a 10-bomb. Let's freaking go, because Light is the bomb.
Right now.
Excellent job.
I think he has something to say to us.
Might have something to say.
Putting his belongings down.
What up?
What up, bro? What you got for us, man?
Good job, buddy.
I won.
Yeah, you did.
Correct.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
That was
Great job.
Yeah,
Great job.
Were you tilted when he counterpicked City Escape music?
No, I actually started singing it to tilt him. I was literally like
you
this.
did get shit on in that game. So
I did, but like before the game started.
What does Sonic want to say, Kola?
Sonic thinks
no food or movies.
that was really cringe.
Shut up.
Homing attack needs to be buffed.
This guy's from my team, by the way.
Can you kick him off the
You'd
team?
never
Or
know.
do you have seniority on him?
Unfortunately, they're the ones who got me on. So, but yeah, no, he played City Escape, and I was just there trying to tilt him. I was like, rolling around.
Would you fight for my right to bounce on it? 5 subs, you can bounce on anything you
I've been
want.
practicing that.
Honestly, it wasn't even. No, I did not practice that at all.
You think you played worse in that game because you were singing?
No, I stopped singing during the game.
Okay.
Me 2 stocks down, got no place to go. No, but yeah, no. I mean,
stupid.
I've been saying this for a while. I feel like I never. So it's not.
I'm not gonna lie,
like
you're gonna see me like whoring
that
out subs so
was getting,
hard
like,
over this
red or anything.
weekend
I've always
just
said this gonna sound
because
really, like,
Twitch will
egotistical,
never
but I'm
do a deal like this
egotistical, so
again
We know.
until
I don't
next
think
year, and it'll probably be even
that
worse.
people ever really learn how to fight Fox versus. My fault. I never thought people really learned how to fight Fox versus Sonic like that. I feel like Sonic got more popular, and I think I just got more scared by like, you know, the character becoming more meta, you know. But I always knew the matchup, and I feel like I was just starting to overthink things the more I fought the character, because I fought him over and over again. That I'm like, I just kind of got to do what I've been doing. And Sonic's is really good at punishing my habits, but I was like, I still think that if I play this like the way I'm supposed to play this, like, this should go my way, you know? The matchup feels very flowcharty. So I'm like, okay, I just got to flowchart a little better. When he does this, I'll do this.
No diddy.
I should win. My hitboxes are
How do group pools work in Invitationals? So basically, you play your whole pool.
That being said, it got really scary towards the end. I feel like Sonic's
2 people make it the winners tomorrow, 2 people make it the losers tomorrow.
Like catching my jumps, knowing I'm going to jump out disadvantage state when I get scared.
Next year's subs were 5% off. Exactly, bro. That's where it's heading.
In Smash. So it was like getting really hard, and I started to overthink things, and then I started fishing for.
I hate it.
So it was just a big roller coaster of emotions.
So you think that before we let you go and get this next set started, do you think that your theme for this weekend is kind of going back to basics? Because you talked to me at Riptide a little bit.
Yeah, I've had a lot of.
You felt like you were overcomplicating your game.
I've had a lot of medicine.
Yeah.
The only thing I want to do is like on one of the breaks, I'd like to run to Starbucks and get
I want to go back to basics, but I've been having hand problems lately, so I'm like, maybe I need to change the way I play. I don't want to play different characters, so like change the way I play in a way where like
Carlo.
playing
I can
Fox
always
doesn't
count
hurt
on
my hands as much.
Who's next?
But
I have
then
no
I'm
idea.
like, okay, but
Can we get the volume up
work,
on what?
you know,
This?
I'm just going through this weird phase. So I want to go back to basics, but we're just going to have to see how I'm feeling.
Well,
it's
hey,
weird.
man, best of luck. You look great in the first set. Obviously, first thing in the morning, you know, probably hard to play, right?
Bro, I literally said to Leo, I was like, I have to fight Sonics first thing in the morning. I don't know if I have the patience for this.
Good morning.
Red Bull apparently makes you more patient.
Say, you got a little caffeine boost. Hey,
Everybody
can you grab me a
enjoying
ghost
that
out of
better?
that fridge?
No.
Sour apple,
No, I'm
sour
kidding.
watermelon.
All right, I got you.
Thanks, brother.
Well, good luck in your later sets as well, and great stuff versus Sonics.
Thank you. Sorry for stuttering over my words and being complicated. I'm in a weird spot right now.
You're chilling. We love to hear the.
You're here to play. We're here to talk.
The prospective is always very, very interesting to hear, especially straight after a set. But like we were saying a second ago, we do have our next set ready to rock and roll. It is MKLeo versus TM7 Zap, the last-second qualifier. The dark horse, the one that everybody's worried about. Because I walked in this morning and saw Leo labbing drag downs versus Bowser Jr., and I've never seen him lab drag downs before.
Well,
I think Max got muted. What happened? Try now. Try now. Try that one now. Production's saying. One more time. Nope, he's still muted.
What did I do to deserve this?
I think Light might have kicked the thing.
Yeah, I think he did. Wow. Shout out to my personal water boy. Thank you, Light.
Your water boy. They're just not smart enough
giveth
not
and he
to
taketh
put on.
away.
Right,
He gives you
yeah,
the ghost,
kicks
but he
my mic out.
We're
That's the price.
They're giving free
But,
promo.
like I was saying, Leo versus Zap up next. Zap, the dark horse that I think nobody wants to lose to in this weekend, despite how good he is. Nobody wants to be the first one to go down to the lower ranked player. Right?
The Wi-Fi Bowser Jr. Let's call it what it is. Everyone has
the child.
You know, these perceptions of primarily online players or players whose results primarily come from online. Obviously, it's not the same as coming to a major and doing it on stage or with no delay. But obviously, you cannot get those wins if you're not really good at the game. Online or offline, it doesn't matter. So, despite the stigma surrounding this player, I think he has the most to prove here, and I think that makes him the hungriest player in the room. Everyone else has been here before. They've been at the top. They know what it's like to win and to beat the best. Zap does too, just in a little bit of a different scenario.
In his bedroom is the different thing. So isn't used to being right across from the person he's going up against. Isn't used to
weather, but we're fighting.
Everything that comes along with a LAN environment.
That said, I think an invitational will suit him much better than, say, an open major where there's a stage and a crowd. Right? This is a much quieter and more intimate environment, which is closer to playing at home, I think, than to play at like a golf.
Dude, I haven't fucked with my mic,
right?
okay?
So,
maybe it's just fucking up.
I don't know. I think Zap is going to surprise a lot of people this weekend. Leo being his first opponent. This is great chance. I mean, if you want to beat somebody to impress the world, this is just about the pinnacle of that.
Well, and he's got Spargo later today, too, which is yet another one. And Spargo's an interesting one because he's beat him multiple times online.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. Like, we have a few of the coin box regulars that Zap has met many times.
Yeah,
we have
H-Box,
Spargo,
basically just a coin box.
And now I get to be here with you guys.
Sonics and Shiny Mark,
honestly,
all present.
Don't have to travel
I don't know, man. I think if he runs into those players, which obviously he will at least.
Kind of a W, I'm not going to lie.
And then he's got a confidence booster.
I think before we focus in on what's going on in the early days of this match, that's another point in Zap's favor is you've got so many other examples of great players at the top of their game who started grinding Wi-Fi. You know, your Sonics, your Spargo, your Shiny Mark, and your TM7 Zap, who's currently up a stock versus Leo after catching him in the corner there.
By the way, not only did he qualify for this event by winning a bracket, he did it with a no-hitter. 0 games dropped against a lot of really talented guys. So, I don't know, man. I think to sleep on Zap would be a mistake, and he's showing you just why. A stock and a half up on MKLeo right now.
Arsene does pop though, so this is Leo's opportunity to equalize, and he does so perfectly with a back air. Only 48 audience, but a mostly full Arsene meter is the important thing. So he's got the opportunity to build up a lot of damage. Zap just going to play the keep away game for a little bit until Big Brother goes goodbye.
Is this acceptable?
Very smart. But doesn't work out. Uh-oh.
I'm not changing shit else. That's good enough. See you.
50%.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Tied up, but down throw still
get him, Leo.
Very heavy down
crush his soul. Send him back to middle school or high school or whatever school
trying to space
there.
the hit above the clown.
Even though I still love you, Zap, but you can't win against
Bowser Jr.
Oh wait, does it do more damage?
Or it's more knockback.
I think it's just more knockback, yeah, and when you throw him, it's always the lower knockback.
Yes.
So he gets throw comboed pretty hard.
What a character.
Zap looking for the big hits right now. Not just the forward smash at the ledge, but also the cart into up B. This character can kill the shit out of you.
And the late hit of that fair connecting with Leo too, forgetting that it has 2 hitboxes, so dropping shield a little bit early, but gets his feet underneath him and gets his big brother to come help him. Take the controller. I can't beat this level.
It's tricky, man, because that move only has 2 hitboxes if you land with it. So letting your guard down early happens a lot.
I remember at LMBM 2022,
Leo's playing a little sluggish.
I played for like an hour and a half versus Yoda Cage because I was just like, I don't understand this character. I need to learn. Please help. And I learned so much weird stuff.
I thought you were going to say absolutely nothing.
No, I learned so much about how odd this character is.
Yeah, he's pretty bizarre. I actually used to mess with him a lot back in like Smash 3DS. I thought this was going to be my guy. And then he was shit.
Oh my god, man.
Well,
I think he's acceptable in
TM7 Zap definitely proving that is not the case in Ultimate. He's once again got a stock lead, but 154 on him means Leo should be able to confirm into a back air here or maybe a drag down up air, which he's definitely looking for off the fair one. But Zap just staying confident in that shield, not giving it to him. Leo's going to have to keep grabbing him to condition him away from that.
And how do you get a stock off such a heavy character? I would say
like
off
this.
stage is probably Junior's weakest point.
Oh, wow.
But Leo hasn't landed the edge guards just yet. I think guns are amazing against this character's recovery. So maybe we'll see a bit more of that if Leo's able to get those opportunities. But blows himself up with the Mecha Koopa. Zap, very conscious of that. Of course, the Bowser Jr. player is going to be way more prepared to play around it. But even still, Leo with a massive conversion, tacking on yet another clean 50 off one hit.
Oh, and now we're 0.5 away from each other as Leo takes the lead with that back air. Arsene is about to go goodbye, though, and I keep harping on it in the commentary because it's so important in this matchup. We've only seen Leo get, like, crumbs without Arsene.
Yeah, Joker just does not hit the same when he's not powered up. And when you're fighting a heavy character like this, especially one that's so mobile, you want to be hitting like a truck. He's just going to outpace you.
Leo really trying to get in close, but the Goryoka F-Smash connects. The random unprimed F-Smash gets him game number 1 when it was starting to look a little bit grim. But Leo, he spent like 2 weeks in Japan. He learned a thing or two from those Jokers.
You know what's funny is we have this perception of the Japanese players as being so much more disciplined and patient than us. But then you have Goryoka. Right?
Who loves F-Smash.
He swings like a madman, especially compared to the NA Jokers. Omega and Leo are very like tempered players, you know what I'm saying? Like they're deliberate and technical.
It's hard to think that because they play so fast, but I 100% agree.
Yeah, they're not crazy with it, but especially not Leo.
That was
who I feel like has been,
he was just like
even when he was like 14 years old, a very deliberate and careful player. But yeah, it's cool that he's taking a page out of another Joker player's book. And it seems like they actually got along really well.
No,
too,
Leo
right?
just
like
raw force smash. There was no arson there. He just got
very
hit.
wholesome and nice stuff to see. The camaraderie in this scene goes so far beyond the game, guys. Like
he knew.
You know, even just hanging out with everybody last night. I haven't been to a tournament in a while. It was so good to just bull a little bit, you know.
Zomba and Spargo are going to be
we
rough,
have
though.
2 more full days of that here
matches,
at the Luminosity Invitational. Back to school. Leo trying to send Zap back to school. Zap saying, hey, I already aced this test. Let me out of here. I got this. And he very nearly had that in game number 1. He's going into game number 2. I think he's, changing the music picks, maybe checking the notes real quick.
Zap, come on, bro. Hurry up.
Seeing what he's got to do differently. And I think the biggest thing that, in my opinion, he's got to do differently going into this game number 2 is how often he's committing. We saw those up-Bs, especially against Arsene, which is fine if Leo's trying to chase you high, but then as soon as Leo stays on the ground and is catching the really laggy landing from Bowser Jr. up-B, it gets a lot worse. Leo changing the drip to match the stage, I respect that.
It's camo.
Yeah, we're on blue Joker now. And a much better start for Leo in this game.
Right, yeah, Zap was ripping it at the beginning. But oh man, if he had gone for a turnaround after the drag down up there, that would have been really impressive. Even still, now Arsene is in play. This stock looking like a foregone conclusion here. Trading with down air though, gonna keep Zap alive.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, Leo tried twice to erase Zap's stock there, once with the high up air and then a second time, but third time's the charm, Max. Eventually that back air do be hitting, and Leo, after a shaky game 1, is off to the races in game number 2.
Yeah, I told you, I felt like Leo was playing sluggish.
Try and wait out Arsene with a quick nair there. So much damage for nothing.
And there is 0 lag on that back air. Can we appreciate how the frame trap was automatic? Oh, looking for the punish on the neutral tech, but just a little bit off the mark. Zap playing from behind. Let's see how he does in this situation. When he was in control last game, everything looked great, but rushing someone down with Bowser Jr. is a tall task.
I think Leo got hit by that intentionally. He still died thanks to the Mecha Koopa snipe, but Leo went really low with Aha and then ate the Bowser Jr. up-B to go high again. That was almost incredibly smart, but Zap just like, no, get that out of here.
Have to finish your food. Joker, although his recovery is really good, you can do something about it if you line everything up. I think Bowser Jr. has a great set of tools. You can cover low with the up-B, and then you have all of your moves to cover that diagonal angle.
Get him, Leo.
Throwing out another Mecha Koopa. Leo just going to stare it down and pick it up. Looking for another back air here. Instead, a dare tech chase. No, not quite. Zap's going to be able to get up, escape, and throw out that back air to space Leo out, get him out of his personal space. Eventually, though, back air will find you, my son.
Yeah, it is inevitable at some point. We're seeing the guns on the recovery, but not to complete the stuff.
How you feeling?
Just to scare Zap. It's going for something risky, like a high up B.
That's why I just keep telling everybody, hanging in there.
That kill up real quick. Oh, back hit of down air into a full combo. No, not quite.
Hang on,
the tech chase gives
Thank you
him
for
another
asking, though, man. I
extension.
appreciate
He's
y'all who
still
actually give a
looking.
shit.
Another extension off of the up B, but it doesn't. It does end there, unfortunately for Leo. Unfortunately for Zap, it was after 93%.
Yeah,
oh man,
this is looking out of
You're not ready for
here.
Leo yet, kid.
Goes for another high recovery, skipping the ledge with the air dodge. And Leo, are you going to close this one out right here? Is this man coming back to center stage or no?
Well, a rapid jab is going to put him into a bad spot off stage to the left, especially with Mecha Koopa, but Leo just tether canceling and then air dodging up onto that platform. He is safe as a babe in a crib.
And you get back. Oh, that's so clean. I love that he just uses that as a lagless B reverse. You know what I'm saying? If you could just turn yourself around in the air whenever you want. Yeah. Yeah, wow. Great stuff from MKLeo. Closing out the second game in dominant fashion. First time he had to make a little comeback.
To Gang Beats.
This time he was in control from the jump. So, Zap, you got a really tough task in front of you. You have to defeat MKLeo 3 games in a row without dropping one. We know he can do it, right? Like, I think skill-wise, it is possible. Obviously, MKLeo is the favorite to win the set. That goes without saying. But Zap has shown his stuff, not just here, but in the tournaments leading up to this.
Let's get this 3-0 go.
So maybe
and rest up for the next matches. We still got Zomba and Spargo ahead.
Make things interesting.
We got Zomba and Spargo ahead. Let's get this one out the way real quick.
Actually, the stage that we haven't seen this set, surprisingly. And Zap's starting to cook a little bit too, but unfortunately, Joker, a hurtbox shifting menace, he just gets right out of that and then catches him trying to land with Dare, a quick little A-hop for some percent. The damage difference in output from these two characters is really starting to show
Zomba
itself
Spargo
when
already
Leo
happened.
Gets into those
Zomba
situations.
Rio Spargo. It was kind of crazy.
You see right now how hard Bowser Jr. hits off of a couple confirms as well. Zap able to even it right back up, but DIing in on these down throws is killing Zap. It's getting him comboed at percents where you really shouldn't be.
Oh, nice little catch and nice little rising special aerial too to beat Leo out there as he was trying to lock that stock up.
Yeah,
ooh, the cannonball high too. Leo kind of getting mixed on the ledge and then kind of getting run over. The clown car comes up huge and Zap takes a stop lead once more. Quickly dealt with though by that one hit of up air into the up smash.
Yeah, it looked like Junior was still airborne or in the process of landing, which is why that linked so effortlessly. Normally you got to be on top of a platform for up air up smash to work. Doesn't at ground level, but the slight elevation working out there. Uh-oh, are you dead? You just
should be fine because you have jump, yeah, but it was a nasty spot to find yourself in.
Yeah, Leo became actionable after the air dodge a lot sooner than I expected. I thought Zap was just going to keep pushing him out there and preventing him from coming back. But here it is. A slight lead for MKLeo, but nothing you can feel too comfortable with. You see how that up air still combos even well into the mid-percent range. Zap with the landing trap down smash as well. This is looking great.
Yeah, Leo getting over-aggressive on that landing, but not over-aggressive here. The perfect amount of aggression. A drag down
on the fitness grind?
into the
I mean, I haven't let myself get fat again, so I mean, does that count?
That stock is taken in this game.
Definitely got a little bigger, but that's more muscle
Zap,
than anything.
He's getting a little bit down to the wire here.
No, Leo, grab him, you Jim.
It'll be his last stock of the set.
Yeah, Raru got first yesterday. Navy got second, the other Luigi, bro. That's scary.
But now you're in the corner.
Get these Luigis out of here.
Down air. And I think, you know, we were talking about how Junior sucked in Smash 4, and he's not so bad in this game. Up throw, up air, I think is a big part of that. Just gives you something to get started with.
Especially at those low percents, but Zap once again getting caught by the laggy landing.
Arson should last the whole stock, bro. Why is he only last?
Huge. Leo having a really hard time to deal with Zap's projectile traps out of disadvantage. He techs, looking for a down smash. What?
W. That's what we do.
That's not what I was.
That's what we do.
Not even close.
No, I wasn't ready for that. By no means.
Are you not entertained?
Well done by MKLeo.
You show me some examples, Trash.
Well done to Zap, too. I think, you know, it takes courage to come out here and fight the best players in the world, especially after hearing all the discourse
Are you not entertained? I know you're entertained. I know you're entertained. Because MKLeo just brought the pain. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. We're only 3 likes away from 200. Hit that like button.
Tell us what you think.
Hit that like button if you like the GOAT.
We've got it up here because it's broken.
Hit that sub button if you like the GOAT in Twitch.
Not much.
I'm 3 subs away from my sub goal. Let me hit it.
Junior, I think I did it right.
Yeah, for
I used
sure.
to say that a lot.
That's a gimmicky character.
Let me hit it.
And you looked like you knew what was going on.
Yeah, I mean, Joker is like, sometimes it feels so comfortable because you can just like follow the same game plan, like zoning, camping, the same way. And like if you get the right combos, I think like it's done. Like I wasn't doing anything crazy. Like in neutral, I was just like, oh, I get a nair, you're
you
at
the
60
goat, bro.
already.
What's up, my brother?
I get a sand, you're dead already.
Happy
so I
Saturday,
was just
brother.
like being really careful on just not getting like super comboed and not getting cheesed off stage because I know he's really like good at like mixing you up off stage.
Yeah, when you were getting pushed off the stage in that last match, I thought you might have just died really early, but then you made it back. Did you like Phantom Footstool with him or something?
Yeah, I did.
I was gonna say Joker was way higher than I expected.
I Phantom Footstool the up B.
Yeah.
Yeah, super crazy.
Well, hey man, good start to the day.
Thank you.
Quick 3-0, right? That was a 3-0?
Yeah, that was a 3-0.
All right.
And
well,
I also, one more question before we let you go and prep for your next match. Your confirms are looking really, really smooth this weekend, but you've got a lot more difficult characters to confirm against. Are you going to try and keep that same game plan against the other opponents that you have in your pool?
I don't want to give any like game plans, of course, with Zomba. I think I'm just going to go Joker and like, yeah, just do what he did in the last match. I'm pretty sure he like Zomba studied, so we'll see what happens against the Spargo. I'm not going to say what's going to happen.
hey, we saw the
Not gonna say
Goryoka
what's
F smash.
Oh, yeah.
We shouted out Goryoka for you.
And the
as-
down smash out
yeah.
there. I was just like, a normal get up, he's dead. But yeah, maybe against Spargo, we'll see something
You
new,
go
maybe.
Cloud and he goes Aegis, right?
Yeah, of course. No, I actually go Byleth and he goes Aegis.
All right, well, good shit, man. Looking forward to the rest of your sets.
Thank you, thank you.
Always
He's
good to see
definitely
Leo
bringing
play,
that
man.
Meta Knight to
And
Spargo. Ooh, I can't wait for that
Up
one.
next, we're going to have Shiny Mark versus Kola, which
Ooh.
another example. So throughout this entire pool that we've
I
got
can't
for
wait
our
for that
block,
one. All right, I tilted the mic up a
everybody
little
has a
bit
set
too. Is that
history
better?
with
Does
each
the mic
other
sound
except
better
for
now?
Leo, Zap, and
Matt,
Shiny Mark
better
Kola.
balance
This
for you
is our
guys? We good?
only other
Please tell me
never
we're good.
before played offline
Please tell me
matchup.
we're good.
And for the Kola fans out there in the chat and watching this back later, I'm sorry.
Oh,
This
man.
is not looking good for
What's
our
Kola doing?
He does not like the Pikachu matchup. Roy does
Praying
not
that
like
his
the
appearance
Pikachu
feed
matchup.
clears.
He's lost to some, no offense to them, random Pikachus in the
I
past
bet.
Really?
without
Thanks, bro.
putting up that much of a fight.
Cola has?
Oh,
He's
yeah.
praying,
He hates
bro.
this matchup.
Who has he lost to? Like,
I believe he lost to G Extreme at a regional one time.
okay.
Of
I mean,
like,
he's pretty good.
G Extreme's really good,
G
but Shiny Mark
Extreme.
is
Shiny
Mark. And
yeah, of
if
course.
you lose to G Extreme,
Gifts.
Shiny Mark's going to beat you even
Gifts.
Right. Wow.
Gifts.
All right. I don't know, man. I think obviously Cola's one of those players where if he's feeling it, if he's playing hot, nobody can stop.
M9 with the 5
But Shiny
bomb,
Mark is
Twitch
one
with
of
the
those
1 bomb
pixel
Shiny Mark's
follow
a
up.
brick wall.
Yeah.
And you know what,
he can
chat?
slow the pace of the match to a crawl.
I'm gonna play a
or
different
he
song
can
this
completely
time.
run you down with some of the best combos you've ever seen.
Ready?
So I think it's very tough to take this guy down, especially in the year 2024. Shiny Mark has looked like
Chat's already on you for saying that the other team is wrong. That's not what I meant. I meant that they're not playing.
getting ranked.
Ah! Thank you for the 5 bomb, my boy. Thank you. Thank you, my boy.
But he has backed it up with a major win at S Factor 11 just a
EE
few
grow
months
up.
ago.
Shut
So,
up.
I don't know. Can he continue
Pussy.
the hot streak? I think the answer
Why
is
is the gifted
quite
image
honestly.
of the-
I think
Don't worry about
he
the
will do
glizzy,
just
alright?
fine at this.
Don't worry
And
about it.
now
We
you
used
have
to go by the
every
meat
one of
squad,
the best
alright?
players in
It
the
was
world,
very
minus
patent.
a small handful. So, yeah, I don't know. We're looking pretty good.
We're looking pretty good, but
Alright.
you know why we're looking pretty good, Max?
I do.
It's because we are rocking
have more
the
details on
Luminosity
that,
merch, and you too
JXL
could be for
eventually.
the low prices that you'll find on the website. It's $20 for the T-shirts, $40 for some of the hoodies and crew necks, and it could not be a better time to get yourself kitted out in some Luminosity merch. The back-to-school collection
Aren't you
is
there?
for you! Exclamation mark
'Cause I
merch in
refuse
the
to
chat
travel
to
while
get
I'm sick.
some of that before we get into this set.
Also,
That's
I
literally
got
it.
something else to share with you guys. If you would like to go to one of these tournaments for yourself, check out Luminosity Makes Big Moves.
You said
Luminosity Makes
racist
Moves
seating?
Miami. We got 2 of them coming at you in the next couple months. So we're here in Miami right now, and we'll be coming back in just 5 weeks for LMMM on the
definitely
beach,
wanna
baby.
let's
And
make
you can
big
save
moves.
10% on your registration with the code LUMI. if you want to just make that a little bit cheaper for yourself, please do. Yeah, guys, no bias here. I love these events, man. Even if I wasn't running them, I'd have a blast just because they're in great cities, great hotels, great locations, right? You don't have to even leave the building to get to the venue. And then when you step outside, you're either on the beach or right in the heart of Manhattan. Like, that's pretty damn cool.
That's a big W that you don't have to leave the building to get to the venue when it's in the winter in New York.
Out in droves, plus the local scenes, plus, you know, just regional talent from all over coming out. They're a great time. Please check them out. Start.gg/LMMM, start.gg/LMBM. It's nice and easy to remember. It's just the acronyms for the event. That's the URL. Please sign up. It's going to be a blast. We got rivals, too, at both events, by the way. Miami is the first open major after the release of Rivals 2. So look forward to that. That should be a banger as well.
And as somebody who's not the one running the events, I can also heavily vouch for the EMG events, as in the Let's Make Moves series, the Gommel series as well,
not
that
in the
now
venue?
Luminosity has
E's
gotten
home
involved with, has
recovering
helped
from
out
the
to
flu.
such a huge extent.
You guys are going to hear me say that a lot.
And so
not
heavily
everybody
vouch to
knows,
going to those.
so.
But
they're the homie events.
They're the homie events.
That's
They're the homie
Why does he keep saying he's sick? We don't
that
care.
Is where you go
I know you don't care. But I got to tell the people who
never
ask.
miss a Max tournament if I can help it.
All right, now we got Kola and Shiny Mark finally ready to do it. Free agent Shiny Mark, by the way. I see an empty little wooden plank next to his name.
I'm just happy the call.
That could be you. If you want one of the best players in the world on your team, definitly slide into this dude's DMs.
I didn't mean to interrupt you there, but I heard Banjo and Kazooie in the lock-in, and I was, hang on, guys. Let's not do this today. But it is Pikachu Roy, as the prophecy foretold, and Shiny Mark, he's off to the races. This is exactly what we were expecting here. He's got that wall of T-Jolts up in Cola's face, not going to let him get in without going through the bullet hell. And might not even survive this.
Oh my god, imagine if he died off a back air from the center of the stage, I'd be very scared. But it is possible. That's the threat that
it's absolutely possible. Especially if you burn your jump, you're screwed. Oh, and a roll behind off of that too. Kola just not able to pin him down ever.
This whole match has been a scramble. Look at this. Kola turning around every which way, trying to follow Shiny Mark. Wow, the quick attack angle is so creative as well. Shiny Mark just waits out the spot dodge. This guy is tapped in, man. And it's so hard to check him, right?
Oh, shit,
pin him down in one bad spot.
Damn,
especially when he can go all the way around the world. He's got that wall jump as well, because of course Pikachu got a wall jump. He's got everything at his disposal. But Kola has that jab back air, and that confirm, especially on Town and City, is going to be killing the little yellow rat quite early, because he doesn't have that much weight behind his strikes.
Kola just letting all 4 hits of the side be ripped, because why not? It probably wouldn't have been a devastating punish from that position.
Dude, Kola is cooking.
And it's going to work out. Oh, goes for it again, but now he's dead.
Oh, man!
Get out of here. Hey, you were sleeping on Kola, I think, man.
I think I'm generally predisposed to sleep on Kola just because I know him so well. But when he is on, it's stuff like this where he's killing you at sub 40% because you got trapped on the platform. And it's a beautiful thing to see. So I'll continue to sleep on Kola because I think it'll continue to motivate performances like this that I love to see.
As fun as it is to watch Kola, it's like twice as fun to troll him. Oh, back hit of the forward tilt. Not sure what happened right there. That was a very weird jostling of hip or her.
Dude, this is
I don't think Kola's gonna complain. It got him a grab. Continue the stage.
Might be
Sonic. Finally gonna go down here to a forward air in the top corner of the stage, but this is looking like a bit of a foregone conclusion.
It was beautiful.
At least in this game, but third time you've said that, and you might be wrong this time just because of the ability of Pikachu to kill at low percents with edge guards, especially
Lass is really trying to make this comeback happen. Why are you so against a
black
man getting a win, Lass?
Cola's DI
What's going on, brother?
To get out of that very
Answer that question. Tough guy. What you got to say now?
Is that
look at that. He ain't say nothing. He ain't say nothing. He ain't say nothing. Listen, look. Notice the silence. Notice the silence.
And if you're not perfectly on the ball with that, you're not going to get too much reward off hit. Each one of Pikachu's moves does between
Interesting. Yeah, Tweak, you hear that, right?
Whereas Roy, he's just swinging.
It's been 10 seconds. He has not said a word.
Other than
interesting.
Back air,
interesting. Watch his first comment be about Shiny Mark.
Well, Kola might tell you otherwise if you ask about the difficulty and execution of jab back air, but I certainly agree that Pikachu is a very execution-intensive character.
And Roy's not?
On perfectly.
Interesting. Downplaying.
It's
All right, let me stop trolling. Oif Burger, what's up, man? Thanks for 3 months, bro. Appreciate the resub, my guy.
Warm. Make sure that you're hitting your combos and confirms, because if you're not, game one's just going to repeat itself, and we're going to get more 2 stocks. And
we can't have that, right, Last?
Right now.
Wink, for sure. You could tell at the beginning of the match they were both struggling to get into gear, but it was Kola who came online first. I think that's just because Roy is a simpler and more straightforward character. But Shiny Mark, you give him a little bit more time to warm up, and we might be seeing a different story.
We had to drag Shiny Mark out of bed to get him here for his matches on time.
We did.
So that also could be a factor. I hope it's not.
Like WNBA Twitter.
One of the latest
That's so funny.
Sure.
I think he was the latest arrival.
Yeah,
he was the reason we were delayed.
It's true. If you're wondering why we weren't live at 11 a.m. sharp, now you know.
Now you know. And knowing is half the battle, but the other half, it's extreme violence, Max, and that's what Shiny Mark is looking to commit onto Kola here. He's dead end. No, he gets back. The magnet hands are perfect.
That was a close call. Almost dying at 23 to start game 2. Not what you want to see if you're a Kola fan.
And
especially if
activities.
Kola. Right. Yeah, I think Roy's recovery is pretty bad, but just good enough to survive there. And that's all you need. Up tilt into Nair, yeah. Oh, no. Twice now he's been facing the wrong way for the grab after the drag down neutral air.
I think they're just playing
those opportunities being lost, that'll cost you.
I genuinely can't tell, too, if it's like just the way that Pikachu Nair is sending here or if Kola is SDIing like his life depends on it to get behind him. But either way, it's working out for him, as does that F tilt.
It doesn't matter, bro. I know he's a swordie.
Another huge lead. We'll see if he can convert another early stock like he did in the first game. For now, he's content to play pickleball for a little bit.
Yeah, just swatting it out of the air every time. Yo, by the way, pickleball's actually really fun. I didn't think I would like it as much as I did. But as a tennis enjoyer who's now old, it's great.
I got dragged to a pickleball court with one of my friends who's like actually good. And then I did not have much fun playing against him, but it is a generally fun thing.
Yeah, losing always sucks. Hopefully Shiny Mark doesn't have to find that out. Because
why is it hopefully Shiny Mark doesn't have to find? What about Kola?
You know, I've especially become a fan this year, so I'd love to see him go really far in this tournament. But of course, Kola, that's a player I've been a fan of for a long time.
That is the fan favorite. That is Mr. Crowd.
Kage? Probably had a low.
Yeah, it's hard to pick who I want to win in a set like this, right? And that's the struggle of these invitationals. All these players are so lovable in their own right.
That's why we invited them.
Yeah, exactly.
Kola just continuously pouring on this pressure here against Shiny Mark. Yeah, he's going to try and mix him up, but even not successful. Gets the fair, though. Kola's jab does not hit that ledge hang like he wants it to.
Man, you cannot ledge trap Pikachu if you can go under the stage.
Oh, he should have done the little...
All right, there we go. Kola finally punished for his crimes of letting all 4 hits of the side B rip on a shield. He's gotten away with it up to this point.
I was about to say, he's done it so many times and only now dies for it.
There we go. Better execution on these lightning loops, and this time Kola actually landing in front of him for the grab. But you see that Shiny Mark can just adapt and go for up tilt if he's going to come out behind him. So no matter what, this character can get a follow-up.
Kola really trying for that neutral B there, and it's a dash attack instead after the 2 neutral Bs whiff that finally takes out that second stock. Going to land down with that fair, going to try and build up his low percent thanks to an early grab. Kola never lets you get away unscathed after that low percent. Uh-oh, dead.
Missed the tech, missing a stock. Here we go, Shiny Mark right back in it.
After
a pretty rough start to this game, we might actually see him turn things around and get on the board.
Bring it back, you
There it is, down throw. This could be the start of 1,000,000 damage.
And it's looking like it's building to that fast, but Kola gets shield out in time to avoid the third Nair.
Nice.
Looked like he was too high. He SDI'd up maybe during the neutral air, and he didn't land on the ground for up tilt to connect. Oh my god, the scrambles.
We are scrambling.
Yeah, looking like the start of game 1 again.
A lot of spaghetti.
But of course, once these 2 return to center, I see some really clean gameplay.
The out-of-shield game is pretty unbalanced for these 2 as well. Like, Kola has up B at his disposal because it's armored, but Shiny Mark being able to bear out of shield and then carry you wherever he wants is very dangerous, and it's something that we're not seeing Kola get caught by. He's playing so well around it. Running F tilt there would have killed if it's sweet spotted, but now it's Shiny Mark's turn. Uh-oh.
Off a ledge hop up air, no less, converting into a full combo. Keeps it going just a little bit, but unfortunately for Kola, a sour spot on that back air is going to keep this game going for a little bit longer.
Maybe not. Kola does not survive the fair in the corner. Maybe some of the worst DI. I don't know how that killed, and Kola looks distraught there as well. He was at 97 after the hit, and it killed.
Kola, what the hell, bro?
What? And it gave a kill screen, too. Normally, if you die just to bad the eye, it won't do that. It is town, so there's small horizontal boundaries.
I'm watching it up on one of the TVs that's playing the stream playback.
Yeah, 110 I think he dies at. Yeah, oh, okay, plus magnifier damage to die at 112. Ridiculous.
That's crazy.
That sucks.
I don't have words, but...
Why are we back on town for a third game in a row?
I think both these characters are pretty good here.
It's so scary, though. Like, Kola literally only lost that game because of a town blast zone.
It's true, but he can also kill Pikachu at 45 because of the town blast zone.
So true.
Yeah, I think both of them love these horizontal kill setups, so it's just whoever lands one first. Like that platform tech chase to keep it going as well. Oh, and Kola just a little off the mark to extend here. Falling out of forward air and getting a ton of damage.
Kola really should be up 2-0 right now. This is crazy.
That neutral be at the ledge, man. How many times have you actually seen that hit in this
Maybe
game?
like once.
Yeah, it's quite rare.
But you go for it anyway. It's a fear tactic. And
nah, it's not a wall of text track. I read it pretty quickly.
That's
fine.
That side B is one of them because that was a center stage kill, sub 130.
Yeah, I think that's why Kola is chill with playing here, because as bad as Pikachu's forward air can make your life, you can do the same right back to him with side B.
That's miserable.
What's the lead trap going to be? Absolutely nothing, because Pikachu has the best mobility in the game, probably. Another setup here with the neutral Bs at the ledge, but Shiny Mark missing the opportunity for the killing blow.
Matchups. They are bangers, bro.
Frequently in this set too.
And like hype matches, that's what we want the whole entirety of the throne, bro.
But escaping nonetheless in a lot of these situations that you would normally see other people, even other really good Roys.
This match has been good so far. I love it. But we haven't had the buzz on the screen yet.
Especially
and
with the mirror versus side Bs as well. Just to stay extra unpredictable on his landings.
One more time.
I don't know, Potato. Maybe.
Will it be okay?
Maybe not. I don't know.
Not
next
apparently not.
Smash commentary, I have
will not be landing that. I will actually
like
stake my name on it.
Events, but like, coming up is certain.
If neutral B hits, it's over.
And that's because I'm one of the streamers for certain.
Which one?
The Roy neutral B.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, Pikachu can also one-shot Roy with neutral B.
For a very different reason.
Yeah, extremely. All right, Shiny Mark back on the board with the stock, though. How do you fight back from a position like this? Obviously, the answer is one grab or one up tilt or one landing there, but it's very hard to get those stubby moves on a character like Roy. Even if his sword's not the longest in the game, it's still a sword.
So much damage done, though, as we are accustomed to with this pilot of this character.
Hold on.
Shiny Mark staying tricky on the ledge in the corner and going all the way around, dodging everything that Kola threw at him.
Shiny Mark always impresses me with the movement, bro. This guy is just so hard to put in a bad spot. And up throw to Thunder actually robbing Kola of that stock. Say goodbye to your lead, nerd.
Remember what you asked a second ago? How does Shiny Mark get back into it with combos and movement like that, Max?
Dude, I thought he was a goner after grabbing the ledge and then letting go. But no, of course, this character just has every option, even when he's off stage and jumpless.
We gotta tighten it up a little bit.
Oh, wow, the execution. Oh. The run backward into raw up air to start that combo. Optimal stuff here from Shiny Mark.
Shiny Mark just continuing the shield pressure as well with these T-Jolt, trying to catch Kola dropping it at the wrong time so he can pick up either a fair or a back air. But he doesn't even need the T-Jolt most of the time to pick up these aerials because he catches Kola swinging on his shield.
Oh, man, what a change of fates here from the beginning of this game. Now Kola's got to make a comeback. 85% down, but of course you can kill this character at half of that.
Down, but not out. They said that the Kanye West, right? They
trying
to say he's down.
Only one hit.
I had niggas saying he's down,
Pikachu
but not out.
Short also for a lot of the stuff that Kola's looking for.
That song was a banger, bro. Cameron was in his bag for that song, bro.
Shiny Mark
Y'all know
running
what I'm
away
talking about?
onto that platform, very nearly paying for it, but Kola not quite able to connect. Devastating,
he
he's
might be dead. He is.
Wow, the tech in place, sealing Shiny Mark's fate right there. Yeah,
good job,
again,
Kola.
Town and City.
That was all me, by the way, Chad. That was all me.
These guys.
Me singing the Down and Out by Cameron literally boosted Kola. So if you want to thank anybody for that victory, I'm right here. I'm just saying, you say thank you right now. I'm just saying. Dimer, what's up, Dimer? Dimer, I need a $20, bro. Can I get $20 so I can order some Uber Eats? I'm hungry, man. I'm sick, too. Can you help a nigga out? I'm begging you. I'm on my knees right now. No Diddy, but I'm there.
Oh, my God. Are we going to get 4
You ain't
or
ever
5
seen
games
anything like
on
this.
Town City? Like, if this goes to
It's
Shiny Mark, I wouldn't be
execution of
surprised to
retribution.
see him run it back here.
The
The
most
execution
neutral
of
stage,
retribution.
Town.
I'm
Yeah,
begging.
I don't know about that one, but
Come on,
these
Kola.
guys have their own
Put it
opinions
away,
for
brother.
sure.
Put it away.
I think it makes sense, though, just for the matchup specifically.
Charles is passed out on the couch. He got extremely drunk and belligerent.
Or, I'm sorry,
last
it would
night.
be Kola who would have to run it back here in the event that Shiny Mark
And
wins.
he
Yeah, but I
absolutely
think he
Guy's not
will. I
waking
think
up
he
till at
will.
least noon.
Hopefully for him, he
That's
doesn't
being
need to,
generous.
though, because he's going to be looking to take this out in a 3-1 set. But Shiny Mark, an early lead for him. No, he doesn't make it
missed
back.
himself with the Thunder. Yeah, you
He
needed
be
that
hungry.
stall to be able to recover there.
Let's go, Kola.
You know, Max, I actually
By hook
still
or crook,
thought
my
he made it
brother, by
back
hook or
even
crook. Let's
without
get it.
hitting himself with the Thunder just because it's Pikachu, but not quite.
This character can fly.
Hook or crook, Kola.
Let's
Hook
see
or
how
crook.
Cole
Let's
is
get it.
able to take advantage of that generous gift from Shiny Mark, though. He's stuck in the corner. All
There are
right.
other characters like that, too, where they're, like, obligated to SD at least once a set. Bayonetta, Sonic.
Oh,
You have
good
to pay
catch
the
on
tax
that jump.
eventually.
Really good
And
catch
Shiny
on that
Mark
jump,
doing
actually.
his best to make sure that the tax does not cripple
Holy
his business.
shit, Dimer with
He's
the
only down by
$50
40%.
You know, it's so funny that
donation.
those are the characters on the list because they all have ridiculous.
To me, my niggas.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
But because you have such a good recovery, you get a
$50
little too crazy
dono.
off stage.
Oh, speaking
And
of crazy off stage,
That's a real one
is
right
that
there,
a
Chad.
Phantom?
That's a real
I
one
heard
right
the
there.
footstool sound effect.
I was looking at you while it happened, so
I
I'll let
didn't
Chad
see
decide.
a jump, but I heard
Classic
the
Dimer
whoop
Boy
sound effect that
YouTube
happens when you
W,
footstool.
bro. Take notes, YouTube chat.
forward throw, no tech
That's how
chase,
you
though.
show support
It was a Phantom.
monetarily.
Okay.
We don't
Thank you,
need all
chat.
them love and hugs. I'm not your damn
Shoutouts,
parents.
chat, holding it down
Pay
for
me,
us.
baby. This is OF.
The jab at the ledge. Man, I'm so
I'm wilding
impressed
out
by
right
how
now,
the
sorry.
top
Thank
row
you,
players constantly space for that 2-frame,
I'm
or
ODing.
consistently, I suppose. Space for the 2-frame on that move. It's
He's
not that
out
easy
of
to hit
control.
compared to Chroms especially.
Shiny Mark, though, just infinite frame traps in Cola's face. He goes high, and Shiny Mark overcommits.
Oh.
Now Kola has control of the corner. He's looking for that neutral B once again.
And 3 jabs afterward. Oh my god, you could tell these guys just want this set to be over
Uh-oh.
with.
26 cents EE.
Down air into
Dive.
the oh, a drag down. Could have led into something devastating.
Kind of expecting the down smash.
All right.
Credit to Shiny Mark for not letting it rip, though. I think he noticed
He would've died
this
for
isn't
it.
going to work. Yeah.
That's the difference between him and I.
just that, though.
Just
Otherwise,
only-
you're about equal.
Only that
Oh,
one
that
down
timing
smash,
on that
and
forward
only
tilt
that
was-
one
oh,
F tilt
dang.
is what it takes from Kola to close out the stock. Shiny Mark on potentially his final of the set, but he's still got a
It's
whole
looking
lot more
scary
life
out
in it,
here.
if you ask me.
Trying to swat away the Thunder Jolts, playing pickleball or the Phantom Ganon fight, whatever you want to call it. It's just Kola versus the projectiles. At this
Oh!
point. Wow, still clipped by back air, and another one to
wow.
follow it up. Dead even here in this game 4. Are we getting a 5th or not?
Especially when you're out of resources in that spot, it's so difficult to get around Pikachu. You kind of just have to pray for Pikachu to make a mistake, but a mistake has been made, and it's by Shiny Mark giving Kola so much damage in that spot. He up-beats to the platform, and he escapes scot-free, no back air.
Dude,
This is super impressive
Shiny
by
Mark's a
Kola.
kill
This man-
percent.
I mean,
This
he's got to
is
win
getting
the
right
game.
now, but so is Kola.
I actually
Low
fear if
key,
this
he
goes
gets
game
grabbed in
5,
the
it'll
corner,
snowball in Shiny
couple
Mark's
backers
favor.
could end his life.
'Cause Kola
That
going
neutral
to
air
game
dodge I
5
thought
on
was
tilt.
going to get him T-jolted, but instead,
No shot,
a dare
bro.
up smash,
What a
a screen
legend.
KO, and a 3-1 victory
What
for
a
Kola.
legend.
The Thundercats
Wow.
finish, man. Oh.
Look
Wow.
how Leo's
Nuts.
preparing for Zomba.
Yeah, I feel like Cola's been
He's
using
not.
Roy's down air more than any Roy has ever used that move in just the past few months.
It's not a good move.
It's not, but he
He's
makes
just
great
like
use of
that.
it. Yeah, he is just like that. All right, now get ready.
Yo,
Now we have to-
Kola the
yeah, we
Exterminator
gotta
gets me a
hear about it
$10
here in a
donation from
second.
my
He's
boy
still in the
Saucy
room, though.
Andrew.
He's
Saucy
Saucy
there,
the
chat.
Saucy.
But either way,
Saucy,
great job to Kola and great job to
saucy.
Shiny Mark. Not a character that's
Saucy,
very easy to play in your
saucy.
first set of the day.
One of these days, chat, I'm gonna drop a
Definitely not.
mixtape. Thank you, bro.
We also see
One
Leo
of these
making
days,
his
I'm gonna
way
drop a
over, because
mixtape
not to
on you
spoil
guys.
it for you, chat.
be crazy.
After we maybe hear from Kola,
Saucy.
Max, our next set is Leo Spargo.
I know.
Ooh.
I know.
Oh, yeah,
man.
baby.
At what is it, 12:30, 1 o'clock?
Little $5
It's,
donation from
1
Plasmatron
o'clock
coming
almost
through too.
on
He
the
says,
dot
love your
here in
streams and your
Florida.
podcast, EE. Well,
This
guess
has been
what?
grand finals at how
I
many
love you
tournaments?
too.
A lot.
I love the
This is
fact
their,
that
what,
you love my
28th
podcast.
set
That you love
or
the
something?
stream.
They're 12 and 16.
That you
so
love
this will be
giving me
29.
mine. Thank you
Yeah.
for the 5, my
Dude,
boy.
that is crazy.
It is appreciated.
This is what an invitational format brings to you, though.
That's what it's all
like,
about. And speaking of what it's all about, what's up,
What
Juan?
the heck?
I want to inform you, it's been 4 sets, and all 4 players who have lost so far have all been the Coinbox champions.
Oh, wow.
4 for 4.
Oh, no,
Wow.
Coinbox L.
Coinbox
No,
on
that's hype
blast
as
right
fuck.
now.
I don't care. That's crazy.
All right, Kola.
Wi-Fi sucks.
What does Sonic have to say this time? Or it's Mario. What does Mario
That's
have to
crazy.
say?
Well, actually,
I
the
didn't think about
Mario
that.
fell off, so I'm just gonna take it. It's mine now.
Okay.
Oh, cool. How do you feel about that set, man? Talk to us.
So like,
I'll apologize too.
H-Box
I
is there.
doubted
I
you.
mean,
I'll be the
it
first
makes
to-
sense.
It's
H-Box
actually-
is there.
He was talking mad
My
shit.
bad.
Because it's in Florida.
I was really
Of course,
confident
Box
into
would-
Shiny
is
Mark
there?
just
Box
because,
would pop
like,
up.
even though I think the matchup's
Confident into
horrible,
Shiny Mark?
I think him specifically,
I'm still right.
like, his playstyle is just too easy to get like ran over.
I don't know
by.
why you would want
Like,
to watch
he's
party
more of
in the
like a
venue.
setup guy.
I'd
Like, he'll set
rather
up
just
the
do it at
T-jolts
home.
and
but-
stuff. Esam is more like he'll just run at you.
I mean, I guess you
And
can
think
get
that's
players
really
that come
hard
on
for
and
Roy
yap
is when
sometimes.
Pikachu is aggressive. You
What
can't
is
like,
Light doing
fight
here?
him up close because that forwarder in the back
give
here,
me
he
some
can
tips.
space it in a way where up B will never hit. But him, he's just like he's more meticulous about it, and I feel like he should just be more aggro. Like
So because he's so meticulous, you think that it's easier to run him over instead, right?
yeah, I actually don't know what that word means.
Light
But
looks lost,
You've
bro.
been saying it over and over,
deliberate.
and you don't know what it means.
No.
It means careful and deliberate.
Okay, yeah, he's more careful and deliberate. I'm not saying that Esam is a masher, but he's just like, it's like if I played Pikachu. Like I wouldn't be.
Oh,
you
so
know,
he's a masher.
I think he's a very meticulous player in aggression.
I love this dude.
He
Thank
has
you, Kola. Great job in the set versus Shiny Mark. I
Hey,
think that mic's
Hey,
broken.
oh, wait.
Oh,
Yeah, test it
Try
again.
it?
I think you unplugged it when you got up
Or
before.
you could use this one if you want.
Hello.
oh, it works.
Hey.
All right. Hey, Light.
It's
So
back.
basically, you won because you didn't know what he was doing, and you got lucky.
Nah, nigga.
The sponsors, brother,
What
the
did he say? Oh,
sponsors.
don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. That was me. It's fine. It's chill. It was me.
I actually meant buddy.
It's okay, brother.
Fella.
Yeah, bro.
Nah, brother. What are you talking about? Yeah.
Anyways,
my citizen,
let's.
my fellow
No.
African American.
My organism.
We got Spargo versus
No.
Leo coming up next.
Oh.
Either of you have any thoughts on that?
I hope Leo goes Aegis this time,
Why?
because Aegis does really good into Spargo.
But Spargo beat Shuton's Aegis at Riptide.
Yeah, but this is Leo.
Yeah?
So
This set could actually be a big deal because if Leo beats Spargo, he could actually end up #1 in his pool because he has a pretty good track record versus Zomba, with Joker at least.
That is
So
true.
This set I actually think decides a lot for
This
their
set
pool.
is about to be.
well, you see, Zap is going to beat Zomba.
Ooh.
All right.
Zap is going to beat Zomba, and
You guys can stay on, too, if you
See,
want to.
usually
no pressure
for a set
it,
like
but-
this, I activate
Okay.
my
Yeah.
Leo
I'm off.
power
They
up
won a game, bro.
because he's
All right,
fighting
well, thank you,
Spargo.
Cole.
Great
Kola.
stuff, and
It might
thanks
help
for
him, too.
stopping by.
And, yeah, I mean, this does mean a lot, not just for the pool, but I think
This is
for
dangerous.
the overall
This is
history
a dangerous
between these
one.
two.
This
Like
is
we
a
talked about,
dangerous
This
one.
is about to be their 29th
This is
set
a dangerous
together.
one.
Leo has won more of the encounters.
Let's go.
in the
Take
past.
him.
Yeah, so it's
Take 'em to
16-12 in
task.
Leo's favor.
But
No Meta Knight, no Meta
Spargo
Knight.
has won their last two. A 3-1 win at Smash Factor.
This is
I
Leo
wonder
since
what
he
the
been
record
back
in
from
the
Japan,
last,
bruh.
let's call it
Reinvigorated.
8 sets has
So
been,
I
right?
would
Probably
put their
like
last
6-2
you know
Spargo.
you
I
my
looked
guy
at their
too,
last
Spargo.
four,
You my guy too.
when I was prepping for this, and so
I
Spargo
only
won
got
3-1
you my
at Smash
guy,
Factor,
but I
and
only
they
got
played
one
3
goat.
sets
I
at
said you my
20-12.
guy,
So
but I only
Leo
got
won-
one goat.
Or Spargo won winners finals, Leo won grand finals, and then Spargo won the reset. So Spargo has won 3 out of their last 4, and he's off to a pretty decent start here as he juggles Leo into an Arsene catch. 107 on him, and he has no jump. He's having so much trouble landing past Sparg0 here.
I feel like this matchup is tough for Cloud too, because offstage can be devastating, right? Cloud, not the worst recovery in the game, but a pretty linear one.
Oh, but
And-
it's not a factor when you're tetracarding in his face.
Yeah, exactly. But it's a very counterable recovery, specifically by Joker's counter that hits 360 degrees around him. So I
Oh,
would
yeah.
be impressed to see Spargo go the entire set without getting edge guarded brutally. And I think that's going to be Leo's ticket to victory.
I don't know. You kids change the meaning of stuff so much, I can't even keep up anymore.
That's the scary thing about Spargo, though, is that his recoveries are like this. They're just so good at all times. Rebels Guard going to drop, but Leo also losing a quarter of that Arsene meter instantaneously thanks to that cross slash and now the up B as well. Spargo has complete control of this. Leo kind of getting cooked in this first game.
Wow. Back throw, not even close to killing. Obviously, not the strongest one out there, but still, Spargo just tanking right now. Cloud is just a tiny, tiny bit above mid-weight, so to see him survive like this, that's
there
good.
We go,
it's a lot of
there
value
we go,
out of the stock.
Start cooking it. Start cooking it.
Shareholder value is the most important thing, as we all know. And Spargo, he's up with it.
I wonder how his Robinhood account looks. Probably better than Kola's.
Probably better than Kola's.
Low-key.
Negative 22,000 or whatever that
screenshot. It was way worse than that, I think.
That will live forever in my head.
Nice. There you go, Leo. No, grab him. Grab him, Leo. Grab him.
On each other's shield, but it's Spargo who finds the inroads first. A fair up air is enough for the stock just from how high up Leo ended up being. And, okay, I don't think he reacted in time to limit being full because there's no way.
Oh, got him. No jump, no jump, no jump.
Wait,
he had his jump? Oh, no.
And he's still alive.
I was wrong.
Wow, Leo hesitating on the down guns.
But Leo was right. Get him, go.
I don't like this from Leo. That move is still pretty quick. I think it's frame 16,
and
which is fast for a forward smash.
Like crazy.
Yeah, it does. He really rears back for that one. Okay, up throw, 2 up airs, and looking for the AHA to keep it going. Apply a dot as well while Spargo gets out of that. Yo, I'll say it after the game.
Welcome to Japanese, Leo. Welcome to Japanese, Leo.
From the G4.
Traded his taco for a sushi roll. And look at that. Came up with a nice power up from it, too. Get him, go. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Grab him. Okay. That's fine, too. Do whatever you do, bro. Arsene greater than limit. Arsene greater than limit.
At full power right now. Leo looking for a random up smash out of shield to catch Spargo. It's not so random, but it feels random.
It was unexpected. Just like this comeback from Leo.
I mean, see you. Adios. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Fire back, put his head back on straight, and I think, you know.
This is kind of crazy to say, but through 2 sets so far, or 2, like, the second set's not done yet, Spargo's 0-4 right now. Spargo's 0-4. He lost 3-0 to Zomba. He just lost the first game to Leo. It's interesting.
Level players, and just being comfortable in that situation matters a lot. But yeah, to talk about the Lefable
trash. That's
you were there, right? Yeah.
I wasn't at G4, but I did see the video.
No disrespect to Spargo. That's my guy.
Some random G4 invitational thing the day after Summit 3 or Summit 4, whichever one it was. I think it was Summit. I think it was 4.
Because it was the one Spargo won. Yeah, that's right.
Spargo sat down on a setup alone and labbed the Lefable in training mode. And he got 999 hits. Actually, it was 1,007 hits on the combo counter.
He did that for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, it was only like his 3rd or 4th attempt, and he got the full combo. And you see Joker players, even ones as good as MKLeo, drop that in tournament. So
the crazy thing is you don't need the 999 hits. You just need to get them to like 120 so you can up smash.
You need like 25 hits.
Yeah.
Nice.
And it's still really hard.
Nice.
It is. It's not easy at all.
Get him,
plus, there's no pressure when you're sitting in training mode. But there is some pressure here right now, especially on Spargo's side after that first stock went out in the matter of
Dude, Leo's forward smashes lately are OD. Bro is just like, you know what? It's that.
Oh my God! But I would not be accepting those up smashes if I were Spargo.
Never knows best. Nah, I'm home recovering from an illness.
With the 10 o'clock news, that up back hitbox right there. My God. This is looking pretty bad for Spargo. Might just have to make another reverse 3-0 happen. We saw how that went against Zomba. He wasn't able to pull it off.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing.
There might be a little bit of a fire lit inside Spargo.
This is the Leo
after such a rough
that we've waited for.
F-tilt going to connect here, giving Spargo a great setup on the ledge to close the stock
Even
out from
Sparg0
Leo,
is powerless against the GOAT.
As Leo goes high, the back air, though, is enough.
What's up, Sharice? Everybody say happy birthday in the chat to Sharice.
Craziest
it's her
thing
birthday.
About, especially Joker
and she's in Japan.
That's so many more Arsens before this game is over. Not even just like how long Leo has to play.
Yeah, time is on his side right now because that meter's just going to be building up every time he gets hit. And now he's at least going to get 40 or 50% out of this Arsene unless Spargo wins every neutral interaction from here on out.
He won most of them, but then he loses one and takes 40. And that's the thing in this matchup.
Grab,
Leo
grab.
pushing
Okay.
him
Grab
there,
was just too late.
trying to catch him panicking out of shield, not wanting to commit to the grab, but should have in that spot. And now that he knows that, the next one's going to be a big grab.
Yeah,
nice,
still
Leo.
plenty of extra credit, even if Arsene didn't result in a kill. I think Leo's feeling pretty good about this one.
Yes, he
wow,
is.
Love the gun dash back
Yes,
into
he is.
forward tilt, making his opponent come into him.
Oh, that
yeah,
was beautiful.
Look
Invalidating
at all
limit.
that Leo's just
Whenever you
done
can
while
invalidate
completely
limit, you are
Arseneless, while
in such a good
Spargo
spot.
struggles with his resources.
Nice.
He really doesn't
Give me
want to
that,
burn
give me
this
that.
limit. And so he's going to hold
Burn
on
that
to
limit,
it, not
Spargo.
upping
Just
and
shoot it off. You know you're
instead taking
scared.
93%
You know you're scared.
from Leo,
Young
as Leo
Spargito.
catches a Rebel's
Oh,
guard,
you
he's
didn't get a
about
chance to
get
use it.
another
We're not
Arsene.
playing with it right now. Oh, and I'm go.
And do you see his movement there in the paint right in front of Spargo, bobbing and weaving around?
Get up out my
everything.
face,
Leo
boy.
is untouchable in those spots, it seems.
Leo has been looking better and better since the start of this year, man.
Oh.
And I'm starting to think he is back for real this time. A little trip to Japan.
Up tilt.
Mental
See ya.
reset, learn some new stuff. Parry into up tilt. Dude, can we talk about how Spargo won 2 P tiers in a row?
And he
he's
just got
0-5
embarrassed
today.
in that game.
0-5 today in games. Meanwhile, MKLeo, who's had a bit of a rough
We about to
patch
crank out the
recently,
salsa
is
music.
starting to come back alive.
Yeah, y'all got to chill with this
Something
Spargo
in
Owen
the
stuff,
water
bro.
out here in Miami, Florida, and it's agreeing with MKLeo as he goes into game number 3. No switch ups. We're back on PS2. Spargo's going to have to make something happen though, because that was just.
All right, Leo, let's get it. Let's win one more. Win one more, win your pool, we're out of here. Dude, you know what's going to be crazy? If Spargo goes into his match against Zap, like 0-2 in sets, he's going to be so tilted, and Zap might get him. This is crazy.
So I think for Spargo, you don't have to take that too seriously, right? It's like, all right, if that happens at the beginning of the match,
that's actually a possibility. Ain't that crazy?
But you can't let it happen into the next one as well as the really scary thing, because
we'll
it's
see. I mean,
very
Spargo is
possible
elite for a reason.
even right now for it to happen again, but instead, Spargo making use of that extra movement speed afforded to him by the limit instead of actually using the limit break to just keep juggling Leo. Arsene Fair, though, going to put him in an awful spot. Uh-oh. Don't die here.
The
and
commitment.
Okay,
I
you're
love
gone.
that. Full send.
I
Full
like that
send.
Spargo faded
The
back
back
after
air.
that forward air, but he had to fade
Back it on
in
up.
just for the sake of making
on
it
up.
back to the stage. Leo very aware of that. Of course, he's got a lot of hours on Cloud in a different game.
500 back airs.
Right.
Also very difficult to get around for Cloud. You talked about it, Max. He's a linear guy. He doesn't have much mix-up available to him off stage. But speaking of mix, Leo's got him in the mix as he's blending him up.
And I love these ledge trumps that Leo goes for as well. One of the first players I saw really impressed me with it in this game, where you get less reward than you used to. He still makes it work, and just that ever-present threat of ledge trap back air or ledge
his
trump
timing on these.
something.
My goodness.
Wow.
Spargo has to start up a fair there too. Who else can contest that but Leo? Everybody else gets hit by that fair.
I love the air-to-air drag downs that he's going for.
He just knows, Chad. He just knows. He's locked in. He's engaged.
Start as well. Just snuffing out Spargo's attempts.
It's an activation sensation.
He's so good. He's so good. And Spargo's dead for that. Cloud just a little bit too far off and no paddle to get up that creek.
Yeah, Leo's pulse on these aerials from Cloud is also looking great. He's been able to land 2
We're not done yet, though. This is still Spargo. This is still Spargo.
Don't
you disrespect that young man. This is still Spargito.
But it's goat.
Still,
But it's
Zen at his disposal as well. So much damage just for a random whip
And
punish.
the tomahawk in his face too. Leo, who are you?
Nah, that ain't gonna work no more, bro.
So bad. You see
that ain't
the
gonna work,
finishing touch
bud.
come out. That's a hungry
That ain't gonna
man.
work, bud.
He knows he's down in a big way right now. Facing
That ain't gonna work,
potentially
bud.
2-3
Sorry.
O's back to back.
Remember what HBox said too, the Coinbox champions are suffering at the moment. Another example of that potentially coming through as Leo connects one more back air, and it will be it for the set. Spargo, he's not dead immediately, but he's dead anyway.
Adios!
Leo, a 3-0 stuffing against Spargo.
That
Unnecessary.
Yeah.
Flag on the play.
Send a message for sure. Damn, man. MKLeo looking great today. He avoided the knowledge check against Zap, and then he just shut down Spargo, who's
I'm saving my sombrero for tomorrow. I'm saving my sombrero for tomorrow. Just in case anybody's wondering.
Breaking a bit of a cold streak.
Just in case anybody's
wondering.
wondering.
That because he's only losing to world-class players, right? But
it's just not what we were expecting after the first few years of the game. But, dude, he is back.
Remember what Light said behind us, too, that set pretty much determines the outcome of that pool. Of course, Leo still has to face off against Zomba as he comes to take a seat right behind me.
Dude, Spargo is 0-6 right now, and he's got to fight Zap.
Almost
his
guarantees
online
you
demon.
First place in your pool. Now all you got to do is clean up Zomba, right?
Yeah, just like always. Nah, Zomba's been playing crazy, so I'm really excited to play him.
But people who have been playing crazy, me and Max keep harping on it. Spargo just came off of 2 P-tier wins, and you double 2-stocked him. What was going on there, man?
I think my head is really clean right now. I'm only thinking about the game. I'm really focused too. My travel to Japan definitely showed me a different way to play.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm way more mature and confident on my play.
Bro, you're looking like a beast right now.
It's different because I'm not even taking it super seriously. I'm just playing well.
You're playing well, having fun doing it, though, right?
Yeah,
that's the important thing.
That's the thing.
Back in Japan, I learned so much about different matchups, the way I want to approach those matchups, and the way I just want to approach the game. I guess I think it's working pretty well so far.
What's one specific thing that you think kind of changed in your mindset?
Listen to him talk, bro.
I think I'm playing in a different rhythm for sure. I understood that Joker / my characters can do the job. And of course, since now I play Meta Knight, I fear matchups less.
Mm-hmm.
For example, before I go to play a Min, and it was an out or lose for me at the EK, stuff like that, Meta Knight now is just pick Meta Knight, you win free. Against Zora Migi, I didn't even practice a matchup. It was my week 1 Meta Knight, and I won. So
you think it's a confidence thing then, right? You're no longer worried about bad brackets affecting you. You're no longer worried about bad matchups, so you can just play your game.
Yeah, I'm also really into what character I'm going to just pick Joker. If you lose, think about the matchup, what's better. But there's always that Meta Knight pick. That's the thing that's making me okay. People still don't know about that Meta Knight.
Did you fear Spargo's Aegis or Cloud more going into this?
Cloud, for sure. Yeah. Funny enough, I was thinking about switching to Meta Knight against Spargo if things went wrong, because I think Meta Knight does good against both matchups. But again, I guess
it did not go wrong.
It did not go wrong. I think I'm playing really patient, really well.
Yeah, bro, you are looking clean, and not just that, your confirms are looking better than I think they ever have right now.
Respectfully, hop off Leo's.
I'm loving the gameplay, man.
Is crazy.
I'm loving to
Let me tell you
see you return to form.
People
you know
say that,
you've
and I'm
always
just
been
has he never been a fan of anybody?
This feels
I
like
played
even
sports, so I knew what it was like to have
beginning,
fans, and obviously I got a couple fans in the game
It's
community.
a new beginning.
Sometimes you're just a fan of somebody. Sometimes you appreciate them.
2019
you people,
2024
Leo.
I still haven't won, right?
Diminish appreciation and respect for greatness by simply calling it meat riding, because you've never been on the receiving end to know what it's like to have a fan.
Get the second seed out of your pool.
Okay.
Zomba still has
if you need somebody to be a fan, I'll be your fan, Craig. Okay.
It's up in the air which one of you gets first or second.
Will that help you
I'm pretty
sleep
sure
through the night, through the evening?
Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Because last time I checked, being a fan, I'm passionate about my Seahawks in football.
Job's not done.
I'm passionate about my boy Russell Westbrook in
break,
basketball.
Guys, we're not going anywhere. Make sure you keep it locked. Go get a drink or a snack or something. But we'll be back in just a few minutes. Stay
quiet. Oh, you're just joking? Oh, you're just joking? You're just joking? Guess what, motherfucker? I'm joking too. Oh shit, I'm on screen. I like seeing myself because damn, I look good, but I hate listening to my own voice. Is that weird? Does anybody else hate listening to themselves? I honestly usually don't even watch commentary back anymore just because I hate listening to my own voice. But damn if I don't look good, bro. Been in that motherfucking gym, bro. Been in that motherfucking working on my traps and my arms and my legs. You know what I'm saying? That chest looking right too. Boy, I be wearing them little tighter shirts now. You got look about them, boy. I kind of like listening to your voice. Oh, I appreciate that. I actually, dude, I'm so weird. Even though I know I'm godlike comms. Oh, by the way, McCray, I was just teasing you, bro. I know we're cool. Don't worry. Nah, dude, I hate listening to myself. It's so weird. Okay, I think this is where they're doing a 10-minute break or something like that. I should wake Charles up and make him go get us breakfast, bro. This guy conveniently forgot his wallet last night. And I was not up to going out, but I was like, you know what?
My niggas.
I can just sit in the car, order something, get some plain chicken breast, sure. And that's what we did. But, I forgot my wallet. Yeah. Yeah. Alistrix, thanks for 6 months, buddy. Appreciate that. How much do you bench? 240. Vote, chat. Vote, vote, vote. How many subs for VIP for the rest of the day? Well, Pong, considering you're not even a subscriber, I'm going to say that's probably a discussion we don't even need to have. I hate your voice too. Thank you. Finally. Somebody gets it. Who won out of Leo Spargo? Leo 3-0. Spargo is 0-6 in games right now, guys. In a plateau at the moment. Yeah, I think I could do more, but you guys remember like a couple months ago, I had that surgery. So like I've just been kind of getting my strength back. You know what I mean? Like I had that surgery on both sides to take out those cysts. So I'm kind of scared to like overdo it. You know what I mean? But I also think that's just fine as a bench too. Like I'm 36. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't really care. Stop yapping. Let the goat talk. No one's even on the screen. What? Why are you giving me shit? No one's even on the screen. Do you bowl? I do not bowl, but bowling is fun. I will say that. Bowling is super fun. Hit 305 Wednesday. Yo, dude, that's awesome. Congratulations. That's freaking sick, dude. Love hearing my health goats. Love my health goats, man. Listen, you want to be a real health goat? Let me show it to you real quick, okay? Let me tell you, okay? Factor. Right here, baby. Use my link to get 50% off your first Factor box and 20% off your next 4 months. All you have to do is use my link. It's down below. It's in the chat. It's everywhere. Okay? If you want to be able to enjoy going for a walk in the park and not looking like a sack of trash, just dripping sweat like a freaking Ivan Ooze in the old Power Rangers movie, just melting, then I need you to get Factor, right? Factor is the elite meal plan, meal kit solution to your busy schedules. And if you use mine, code 50% off. Thank me later, fat ass. And then thank me when you're not. Are you not commentating? I'm literally just sitting home, trying not to be sick. Dude, honestly, like, my restreams are better than my comments. I suck at comms now. My sucking is just better than 80% of the field. Probably 90 low key. I'm fucking awesome. Going to my first monthly today. Can you give me your old head wisdom on how not to go 0-2? Or how to cope with going 0-2? Well, you cope with going 0-2 is like you recognize, the first thing you have to do is recognize what you're doing wrong. Like if you're like, damn, my ground game, my neutral was trash, bro. I wasn't punishing him off stage. You can cope because you can understand you can do better. That's it, bro. You can cope because you can understand you can do better. That's how you improve too. Can you cradle me with your big buff chocolatey arms? Henry Snickerdoodle? Jump right in, man. I'll catch you. I'll catch you. I'm just yapping with the YouTube chat. Don't get jealous, Twitch. Speaking of YouTube, make sure you guys are liking the stream. 290 likes is nice, but 10 away from 300 just seems like it should happen. It just seems like it should happen. 10 lurkers come out and drop that like button. I would appreciate you guys. Thank you. Any tips on someone trying to get into commentary? Yeah, don't. Are you kidding me? Do you know how saturated Smash commentary? Like, if it's a different game, show up to your locals, enter tournaments, and be like, oh, I'd also like to commentate too. That's a great idea. Do not waste your time trying to get into Smash commentary, bro. Let me show you why exactly too. I'm gonna show you why too. I'm not just gonna tell you something without showing you. Let me mute this for a second. This is why you don't need to waste your time getting into Smash commentary. Look at this. We have some casters drop from the LG. We need some last, looking for some experience, man. Look at all these replies. 179 replies. Look at all these gyms coming out their woodwork. Gym. I'm calling all of them gyms. It's not. Gym. All of them coming out of the woodwork. And you want to know a secret about this tweet? This is another bait tweet. This is an engagement tweet. You think we didn't already know the replacements? Nigga, you think you was coming? Huh? What y'all think I'm playing? No, I'm playing. It's not a bait tweet. It was not a bait tweet. I think Max gave suggestions. I gave suggestions. That's all. But nah, this is why I'm telling you not to try and get into Smash commentary, bro. Because there's a lot of commentators. It's already super saturated. Like, aim for like a different game. Like, I actually know the game I want to commentate when it comes out next year. City of Wolves, bro. I actually want to commentate City of Wolves. The SNK game. Yeah, but like, dude, look at this. And this isn't even the quote tweets. Nick District must have had his Discord going in here and just tagging his ass. Smart. A lot of people do that stuff, though. That's smart. Yo, gas me up. I do that shit, too. Yeah. So yeah. Commentary, my advice to you is get into something that's not Smash related.
Offline.
We're back.
He's beating him online?
He's beating him online.
That is actually more surprising.
This was like an early quarantine, like a moist like quarantine soaked series type stuff, where Kola was winning all the Wi-Fi tournaments. He would beat Sonics.
It got him sponsored.
It did get him sponsored. But offline, they are 3-0 in Sonic's favor. But their last set was a while ago. It was at Port Priority 8, so it's been a while. Kola is definitely a different person than he was then, and a different player, too, as we saw in the set versus China.
Yeah, I mean, he's had a good start to the day, for sure. Let's see if he's able to continue that into someone who's been a demon for him.
Barrett making an appearance
Sonic's
today.
no easy opponent.
I'm not going
when
super, I'll go like super ham tomorrow.
That makes it even
but I'm
more
still
daunting
recovered
to take
from
this
the
guy
flu,
on.
so
Love
I'm not
that
like
from Kola, knowing that Sonic's had enough time to get his shield up and avoid a technical side B. Just going to run up and grab. You don't get much reward, but it's better than losing the interaction.
But I'm still enjoying
Especially
the event.
when losing the interaction usually means
streams
death.
and enjoying Kola with
that
the dominating
double-edged
first
dance
stock.
in the corner on Town and City. It was a big bane for Shiny Mark, and I have a feeling that it's going to be a pretty annoying thing for Sonics too. But it ain't no thing for this blue blur as he confirms the KO himself just moments lair.
This is dead even, and I love the flow of this set. It's just been a bloodbath so far. Down throw, jab, couple up airs to follow. Kola attacks on some good damage. Sonic's not making the most of that situation, though. I mean, he did the best that he could,
Sonic
right?
doesn't want to lose
Roy
to
was about to
secondary.
get comboed to death, and he dropped it, but
I mean, we know
still,
how well
Spargo's
Roy did against
big
Sonic.
confirms it's going to pay dividends for him. Like Light said,
super
Sonic
tournament that
potentially
was
the best
not
advantage
named
state in the
something
game,
else.
at least
That's super
near the
dope.
top of the list. So every time you lose neutral, as long as you're escaping a massive punish, you're doing good.
Absolutely, and we see it in this first game already that Kola not getting as much as he would like either out of these advantages, just because Sonics is so good at disadvantage as well. He really just is the whole package, and that's terrifying to go up
7
against,
months,
especially now that Kola's at 120. He will be losing the stock shortly if
somebody
Sonics
called
can
me
find a
cringe
fair
for
confirm in the
thanking
corner, but
myself
he pulls
individually.
back just a little bit too far away. Kola actually would have gotten caught by that one.
Some people in life,
Oh, you're dead
they
anyway.
just want to be miserable.
Yep, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, buddy. First,
Such a difficult confirm that Sonics makes look easy off of these spin charges.
Oof.
The perfect
What happened to the
placement
lead,
of
Kola?
spring
Come on, my
too.
boy.
It's
Pick it up, pick it up.
Crazy how good this guy is, but it's
There we
also
go.
crazy how early you die to DED.
that was the true corner of the stage, too, right? Like
He was
tech
he was
rolled
kissing the
as
ledge.
far as he possibly could have. Yeah,
Pick it up,
I'm
pick it up.
not used to seeing that kill even on this stage so early with no rage. But
How's
What
that been
percent
doing?
was
Zap's
at?
only played
I'm looking at
78
the-
after
I'm
death,
looking
I
at
think.
the replay that
to
we've got
Leo
going on
Frio.
up top. It's like a
His
minute
next match,
behind,
I
so we'll
think,
see
is
it
going to
later.
be either
But he was
Spargo
definitely
or
like
Zomba.
sub 80.
But
yeah,
Spargo
I think
is
literally
getting
the last
cooked,
hit
bro.
connected with Sonic's at 70.
Spargo's got to beat Zap.
Yeah,
he's still
that's
starting
pretty
to
brutal.
lose, I
Either
think.
way, both of these players just firing back and forth at each other, able to keep the momentum pretty tame. But now it looks like Sonics is getting the better of these last few exchanges. Kola able to spot dodge the end of that jab, but nothing afterward.
It's the kind of volatility that you expect both with these players and with this matchup, but nothing volatile about that fair. It does the same thing every time, no matter what, and no matter to whom. That's going to result in Sonics winning game number 1, continuing his streak we were talking about earlier, especially with Sonics versus Light. how important breaking streaks was, especially in tough matchups like this. But thus far, Kola not able to do what his fellow Moist Boy did.
Yeah, that's true. Light shutting down an 0-6 streak against Sonic.
Before he speaks?
Can Kola break an 0-3 set streak? I don't know, man.
He's already looking kind of dejected, too, which is the scary thing. But he cleans off the glasses, pops them back on his nose. And he's going to go right into game number 2, trying to make a difference.
Yeah, it's going to be tough, man. It just feels like Roy doesn't have a valid approach against Sonic. Normally, this character lives and dies by his rushdown game, and when Sonic can just outspeed you and slightly avoid your sword range and get a whiff punish for 1,000,000 damage, it's tough. And off stage is also really bad.
Sonic's slowing it down a little bit, too, and that's something that we haven't really touched on either, is that he's not playing all that slow today so far. He's slowing it down sometimes when he really
I'll
needs
never
to,
get LASIK, bro.
But it's been mostly
I'm not an
gas.
athlete. The hell do
Yeah,
I
none
care
of his
about
games have gone even near the timer. So I don't think we're really going to see that, especially against a player like Kola. Roy will either kill you before the timer runs out or die trying. Well, Clank and Kola just going to hold shield. Go for the upbeat. I like that, playing it safe. But you're going to see if that situation happens again, where they clank and they go to 0 frame advantage.
Wait, Veloz, you got
a little more depth for the mix-up game there.
Trying to show his hand on a ledge trap there, but Sonic's ledge hang also really good in case this character didn't have enough. He's going to be low enough that he's not going to get caught by jab at ledge. Kola going to get caught by a whole bunch, though, on the stage. Homing attack, though. Might die for it.
PRK is the same as LASIK.
A little bit too safe.
Who's taking your commentator?
I'm thinking about the end
the
of
commentators
Sonic
couldn't make it. Myself, Has, and Rod.
Like, I almost
the ones who are coming in as replacements last and
normally
Kimono,
it's just when they spot dodge or roll away.
And Bam's gonna be there too.
Blindly whiffs. But maybe if Fox can get a punish on that, Roy can too.
Roy should be fast enough, at least theoretically, but it's also like it's a reaction test. You have to get it right in addition to being good.
And his fair is 1 frame slower than Fox's back air, so that might have been the difference right there.
Whole frame, and this is a whole stock gone. No, the up B actually beats out the homing attack. So Kola gets back up on stage safely, but for how long?
The spring. Oh, and Sonic's just looking to end it right there.
Don't do that to my heart.
Would have been so huge.
Well, you've worn glasses long enough.
How do you even this one back up? Oh,
I don't think you understand how
knowing that Sonic would skip the ledge and go for the back air, so he ran off with him. A lot of people don't get an edge guard because they stay on stage and have to block or respect that back air.
Guess who's covering their eyes?
Not the
people with glasses. So
that grab there too, but Sonic's just staying out of the effective range on it. Kola might be able to get a little bit something started here on the PS2 platform, but no, not quite. And that's been kind of the schema of this set so far, is no, not quite for Kola. He gets something started, but he just can't quite finish it.
Y'all see that? Any NBA fans see that big trade, bro?
Like that side B earlier.
Minnesota got rid of Cat.
Back and forth at the ledge here, looking for some kind of hasty return from Sonic's. Not going to get it. He gets the jab, but nothing afterward. Just dashing back, waiting for the whiff punish. That is Sonic's strongest suit in this game. Second
I think it's crazy because I just don't think it was like
right
necessary.
There. Burned too much time whiffing a back air and couldn't complete.
Right on.
All right, side
Darth
knock him off.
Gabert, 6 months.
Go for
in advance. Wow, he's subscribed for 6 months in advance.
Every other
you got a lot of faith that I'm not going to get banned by them. I appreciate that, bro.
Jab actually connects this time around. He's looking for the dare, but he doesn't get it. And Sonic,
that trade was crazy.
He's just
Dude,
living
I don't
through
think Cat
everything that Kola is throwing at him. This rat will not die.
For Randall and Devin,
yeah,
was it Devin
tough to kill this character just because you can't hit him, right? It's not that he's heavy. He's a little below midweight, but getting him in a bad spot is nearly impossible. And when you do hit him, then he can just
Cat was drafted to Minnesota too, bro. Like
as well.
Blank to safety is a very common theme with Sonic. Homing attack to safety. Here this time around, spring to safety.
I feel bad for Cat though. He's like, I gotta go play for Dibs again. My knees,
to close out this stock, and instead goes down first.
That's
Sonic's
a nightmare
able to
in and of itself, bro.
For that spring, as per usual, he does not miss those.
50 minutes a game.
Oh, and 1 billion damage to boot as well.
That's a huge chunk of extra credit. Even if Sonics goes down here, it's not looking too good for Kola.
Insane
already about half a stock gone.
Bro, nobody probably wanted
now
Rudy.
He's just going to retreat
Rudy's a
to
fake
the corner.
defensive player
so difficult for Roy to chase him.
Soft ass
not even
Frenchman.
all that much range on this character.
Trying for that falling back air, but not finding much success, and instead it's Sonic's finding all the success, sending Kola way up high and then catching the air dodge landing with a frame-trapped jab. Now stuck under this PS2 platform. He's in a very, very bad spot, but Sonic
anyway, I only care about
gets a little wary. He's worried about a counter swing, and that's the one thing that Kola and Roy do have going for them in this matchup is that the counter swings do hit really hard, so Sonic has to be constantly alert for those reversals.
Glad you're feeling better. I am feeling better.
Kola who's actually retreating, saying, hey, maybe he'll get
because
impatient.
my throat doesn't hurt when I
talk
talk today.
I got 2 minutes to work with. There's no rush. But low-key, there might be a rush.
There might be a slight rush, especially with the full stock lead. And with only 2 minutes left on the clock, like you said, Max, Cola's got to do some work fast.
I think that was a
Sonic's
bad
knows
trade.
his win
I think
condition,
it was a
and he's
bad
playing
trade.
to it. Loses that stock there,
we'll
but
see what happens.
140 on him. Cola's going to be the one who needs to approach here, and that approach could spell his demise.
And it's got to be a fast one. To deal 140 damage or enough to take a stock.
Timberwolves got weaker.
The pressure's on right now for Kola. Looking for a spike. Obviously, Sonics is not going to get
Happy
hit by
the GOAT got his 6-0, of course.
Way too
Never a
breaky
doubt
for that.
Never a doubt.
Okay, hold on. He's jumpless. He still might be taking more damage. No, able to fade back. Sonic with still very fast air drift. Yo,
dude, this is very winnable
Kola
for Roy at this
amount
of rage.
A beautiful tech chase, and he continues to cook, but
horrifying
Sonic's able to fare off the ledge. Trying for that lingering hit of Nair 2 to catch. Kola, jab back air, doesn't connect, but jab Nair 1. Wow. Kola, 111, could close it out here with a Jer in the corner, but the get-up attack knocks him off. Kola, he keeps fighting back perfectly. Everything has been amazing for the last 30 seconds, and then it all falls apart. A rising back air from Sonics puts him on set point, and Kola down in the dumps.
There is virtually zero margin for error on Cola's end right there, unfortunately.
I thought he was going to do it.
As well as he played for the last minute plus, Sonic just had to get him with one good shot, and he did. The back air at the ledge. And you've seen Kola be so aware of that throughout this set. That's like every Sonic player's favorite recovery mix-up is skipping the ledge without B facing backwards and going for back air.
By the way, 1,000 viewers on
in
YouTube.
almost every situation.
Listen.
But that time, Sonic was like, I don't care.
All 1,000 of you on YouTube, don't just be watching this. Make sure you hit that sub button, okay? Because the best and hottest and funniest Smash podcast releases every single week on my channel. Me, like Cosmos, bringing you to fire. We just added Sylvanas to the team as well. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel, okay? You'd have more than 1,000 if Sonics wasn't on the screen. Shut up, Jim! Hit the sub button! Thoughts on people wanting a new game because of the meta? I mean, people want a new game because the game's just old, bro. That's all.
It was 0. Kola had to play perfect for an entire stock.
People always want something new once you've had something for years. Then you see that guy who was dating that or married to that woman for 15 years, and then she cheated on him with her role play server. Bunch of furries talking about some bend me over and breed me. What kind of shit is that? Everybody wants something new.
Very unlikely.
Everybody.
How hard it is to put
crazy,
Sonics
man.
on ice, right? Once his game plan has started,
Moon, more like Moo Moo.
The way you beat
nasty.
Sonics is by shaking
Don't get
his
me
confidence.
started. Anyway.
I don't think Cola's done that just yet.
The other thing, too, is a reverse 3-0 is so tough against Sonics as a player because he's ridiculously adaptable. He's so good at catching on, figuring out, and just destroying you for every little thing that you mess up on.
Yeah, and Sonic has such a wide toolbox as well.
Crazy,
when speed is your character's strong suit, it feels like the sky's the limit, right? You can do pretty much anything.
Man, you need to leave my bedroom immediately.
That said, Kola actually drawing first blood here, and a good amount of damage thereafter. Can he keep it going? No, not quite. Parry into dash attack.
Around somebody talking
Sonic's
like that.
turn resumes, but not for long. Spin dashes right through him all the way to the other side of the
Paul.
stage.
You're good.
And once again,
Paul, you gotta understand, my outbursts are not
like
angry
this,
outbursts.
Obviously, that game plan is less effective, though. So I don't think it's going to frustrate Kola like it would if he was down a stock.
Yeah, Kola finally getting to play with the stock lead is so huge for him. You can
time
already
to be
see how
angry,
much
bro.
more
We got time to be
aggressive
blessed.
and
We don't
in
have time to
Sonic's
be angry.
face
Ain't that
he's
right,
being,
chat?
and it results in that F smash, a 3-stock-to-1 lead picked up by Kola. So the adjustments, they're definitely working. I think the big problem that he already has to start considering is how Game 4 is going to go.
Yeah, this is looking like a go next for sure. Got a couple of those so far on stream today, and I think it's fine
wrong with it too.
To just write off a game at some point. If you're down too much, you don't want to exhaust all your mental energy just running your head into a wall, right? Sometimes you do have to play for the long game. But that said, this one is climbing back into Sonic's reach.
Uh-oh. We were talking about how this might be a GG's go next, but we forgot we're watching Sonic. He's only at 54%. You could die here if Kola gets the right setup. Otherwise, though, Kola's got some more to play, and Sonic's has got some more to edge guard.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, man. All right, yeah, forget everything I said. Keep fighting, guys. Try as hard as you can at every second of every match.
Never
I mean, to be fair,
never what?
He was only down like 1 stock, right? There was no damage, no extra
credit.
credit.
He was down a full stock, though.
Beyond Street, he was spitting in that move, wasn't he?
I appreciate the fighting spirit from Sonic, though. Obviously, especially in a matchup like this where you can kill the other character at 0% or 50%, it's very viable to make a comeback.
Kola been looking for a lot of these 2-frame dares. This time, though, not successful, so instead positioning himself and catching that neutral get up with a grab. Rinse and repeat, same situation again. This time the ledge hang does get hit, but it's a sour spot, so he can't combo into it. And then Sonic's off of the spin charge. So much damage, the sour spot of the bear, but it still sets him up. Sonic's might be able to close this here if Kola does not successfully get past him. The down smash, he's dead. A 3-0 for Sonics.
Oh, and even when things were looking so good for Kola,
all right, last I like you, but you sounded like a fucking nerd
in this
there.
matchup, man. Like, whether it's the character matchup or
he's still sitting with that damn Dragon Ball Z Patora ring, bro. Throw one to Max and Fuse already. Fuse! Hurry! They're coming! Oh, that cracks me up. I love life.
And so I usually like hearing what he has to say for himself, especially after sets like that.
That was impressive.
And especially after he already lost a set to Light earlier. I would love to hear from him, and we'll be sure to ask how he resets after something like that.
What did the shirt say? It's the Luminosity shirt.
Started
it's
off
part of their collection. They're clean. That's clean.
Can't imagine it's been very long. Did he ever go to a summit?
It's clean merch. Not as clean as the Lights Out merch dropping on Monday, by the way.
Big come up. Like, obviously, he was already a top player, top on Wi-Fi.
Looking
but
classy
he wasn't
and sophisticated.
Like
this is the one right here, bro.
The beast that he is today. As we see him walking his way over here.
Simple, clean,
Why don't you take a
pristine.
seat for a second, man?
Man, that comeback in the last game, bro. That was insane. We were like, oh, it might be a go next.
Might be a go next, might be a go game 4. We never should have doubted.
No, honestly, yeah, I never doubted myself. I knew, like, I don't know. I knew I could have made it, always, like, because I was like, it's Roy. He's still a very fragile character. What?
Move the mic closer.
Oh, okay. Testing.
Yeah, there you
go.
From a
Is it good now?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I was like, it's Roy. It's a very frail character. I know that all I need is to get him off stage once or twice, and that'll be the stock. I'm still not happy with how I'm playing, but at least I'm like de-rusting and warming up into the tournament, which is all right, I guess. But now I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good overall.
That's good.
It was a good set.
I did want to ask, too, because you were talking about, like, fragility and mentality. Losing the first set of the weekend, the first set of the day, it obviously doesn't feel good. But then you come back, you storm in with a quick 3-0 against Kola. That has to help the mental going into your final match of pools.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I was very upset about how I lost earlier and, like, the way I was playing. But I figured I just needed to, relax, calm down, take some pressure off my shoulders, and just play, honestly. I feel like sometimes we get in these events and get in here, grab a controller, and we just, like, tense up, and we don't really let loose and allow ourselves to play our game. And I think that's all we need to do, like, everybody here. So
that's true. And I think you also got your hardest head-to-head out of the way at the top of the day, right? Like, fighting Light, okay, whatever, you might have lost to him, but you already knew that going in. So now that that's done, it's time to just beat everybody else.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for sure.
Speaking of beating everybody, your last match of pools coming up a little bit later is going to be versus Shiny Mark, somebody that you have lost to in the past, that you don't have the best head-to-head record against. It's pretty even between the two of you. How are you feeling going into Shiny Mark?
Honestly, I feel great. I think I was mostly worried about Kola than anyone else, if I'm being honest, because, I don't know, I think he's a great player, and, like, Roy, bro, like.
Damn, he shaded Light, bro. He just shaded Light. That's crazy.
I've been beating Shiny Mark the last, like, I want to say 6
We
times.
hear you, Sonics. We hear you talking that.
Coin boxing.
We see that shade
pretty frequently.
Coin boxing. So, I'm feeling pretty confident about it. I feel good.
That's good to hear, man. Well, hey, congrats on the win.
Thank you.
We'll see more of you, of course, throughout the weekend.
Yeah.
And anything else you want to say before we let you go?
Honestly,
you'll be back on the couch?
I'll be back. I'll be back, and you know the vibes.
Hell yeah. All right. Guys, we have a real short video to show you real quick. Let's just go into that, and then last night we'll give our closing thoughts before we sign off for a bit.
The best part about that commercial.
That's right, everybody. There is a flat.
The best part about that commercial is I can tell that they only had one pair of sunglasses, so they passed it around between like Mars, Sonics, and Coney.
In the chat immediately, and then go on, pick out whatever you want. This cool poster, this amazing hat, these crew necks, whatever you want from the merch store, and then use code FLASH for 20% off $20 shirts, $25 beanies and hats, hoodies and crew necks and shorts. Oh my. And we got for $10, you can get one of these amazing posters drawn and designed by B, a.k.a. Ghoul Runnings. One of my favorite artists in the community. Just absolutely phenomenal work every time. And just look at this.
And you might be one of the lucky 10 winners to get one for free with your merch order. So
a signed one as well.
Yeah, it'll be signed. Yeah, so you can buy it
top
out of
8
pocket for $10,
tomorrow,
or you could just make any order of merch. Again, code FLASH for only the next 5 minutes. A true flash sale for 20% off. But you could walk away with one of these for free. So
I might be walking away with this one for free if production doesn't stop me.
Very true. Good luck flying with it. But either way, a good point. Shout outs to B, of course. Much love to you, and great job on the poster. I love the amount of character that
the car keys that Zomba's got dangling.
That's my favorite aspect of it.
You'll have to buy one of your own so that you can see all the detail instead of just seeing it on camera. But Zomba does have like a little pair of car keys dangling from his fingers here, which I absolutely love.
Yeah, it's very cute. And, of course, the merch is awesome as well. Guys, thank you so much for watching. But, of course, the day is not done. It's, in fact, just getting started.
Oh, shit,
Last
Trash put it up. He says, okay, I got some subs to drop. You have to stick around
we'll keep the next pools games
subs
coming. Of course, we have a lot of A and B still to get through before we move into Group C and D. So we'll see you soon.
Mars is such an idiot. I love that kid, bro. Are you just gonna keep looping this? All right. All right, chat. Well, thus far, how we feeling? How we feeling about the event? I'm enjoying it quite a bit, actually. I think they're a little slow getting matches started. Other than that, I think we're good. Yeah, Spargo is 0-6. How am I feeling in general? I'm feeling much better than I felt yesterday. Went to a bar and got accosted. What? Somebody put their hands on you, Brian? Sorry I wasn't there, bro. We would have lit that place up. You know me. I don't walk away until it's finished. I'm about to go take a shower, so I'll be back. It makes me good to know that you guys do shower. Okay, question 1 coming up in 30 seconds while I figure out how to word it correctly. All right, so if you're in Twitch, you have a chance to win a free subscription if you can answer some questions posed by one of my moderators. Isn't that exciting? It should be. Armani, thank you, buddy. Juan Carlos, I'm a mod in this chat. I don't time shit out, bro. You want to know why? Because I don't give a fudge. Also, chat, I have to tell you something. I tried the Chipotle brisket, smoked brisket. I am happy to report it is actually delicious. Like, legitimately. Light and Kola haven't played yet, no. I gotta give it up to Chipotle, bro. They got a hit on their hands with that one. They got a hit on their hands with that one, bro. And Chipotle ain't really had no motion to me in a while. So I know they said that brisket's limited edition. Nah, bro, you need to make that a stapled menu item, bro. Period. We don't have brisket in my region. Damn, Leezy, where you live at? That's OD. Wish E was on the couch. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather be here with you guys. I turn down tournaments these days, bro. Y'all get invited to some stuff. I'm like, I can't really make it. Mainly because I have other stuff going on. And like, I just love stream. Like, dude, like this last, like, I'd say like 4 months of streaming have been like legitimately amazing. Like, look, let me show you this real quick. Guys, this is Twitch. 742 subs, bro. Like, bro, what? This is crazy to me, bro. It's crazy to me. I appreciate y'all for the support, man. This is crazy, bro. YouTube, I got love for y'all too. Look at this over here on YouTube, bro. 800 something viewers. Crazy over here, bro. What the heck? You're still here? What up, baby? Ladies and gentlemen, Chuck Nasty. You want some updates on the tournament so far? Come over here. Come hang out. I need a friend. Ooh, be careful with the sombrero and the Trump hat. I know that's an oxymoron, but, you know. Here's your hat, man. Well, that's not my hat. It's just, you know, it's somebody's hat. Yeah, let's just move this along. Adios to that, chat? There you go. Yeah. Okay, so updates. MKLeo 3-0'd Zap. And then Light 3-1 to Sonics. And then MKLeo 3-0'd Spargo. So Spargo is currently 0-6 in the tournament. Because he lost 3-0 to Zomba as well. And Kola just beat... no, Kola just lost to Shiny Mark. What else, chat? What else did we not... Volume's so low? Dude, this mic fucking sucks.
I mean, dude, you've had that mic forever.
I've had this mic since 2015. I admit...
You probably need a new mic.
It might be time for a new mic.
Over here talking about Twitch 700-something subs. How about you get a new mic?
Listen, I can admit that it might be time for a new mic. But old reliable is old reliable. It's like that sneaky link you can call at 1 a.m. and she responds.
Okay. Here's what you should do. You should order your mic, and you'll just have it on the side. And then once you feel like you need a new one, you already have to swap it out.
Well, you know what? I have to send an email to this Logitech girl, and I might be able to get in the partner program and get a mic for free.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how do you not just have another spare mic?
I feel like
you have like spare everything else.
I feel like I have one somewhere. I just don't want to look for it. This requires so much effort because it would be in the garage.
I guarantee you, there's some type of mic device.
There might be. Maybe Void has an extra one too. It doesn't pick up people behind you. I don't.
This mic picks up everything, man.
Can you can hear us now, right? There you go. How about now? Charles, talk.
Spargo, test. Spargo's 6-0. That's fucking crazy.
0-6. 0-6. He's lost. He hasn't won a game today.
Oh, 0-6. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He's getting his ass kicked. Hard to hear, Chuck. Damn. This mic used to be good. Maybe I need to unplug and plug it back in.
That mic used to pick up everything.
Hello? Hello? Did that help? Hello?
Hello.
Old head troubleshooting. What do you want me to do?
Old head stroke.
What do you want me to do? I'm an old head. Wait, you can't hear me? Hello? Wait, no, the mic is moving. I see it. All right, yeah. All right. Maybe I need to switch one of these knobs in the back. Hold on. Oh, wait, what's this gain button? Maybe I need to turn this up.
You can turn the gain up.
Okay, I turned the gain up. Did that do anything?
Probably.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh,
hello?
Charles, just sit a bit closer. That would work.
Oh, wait, they said much better? Oh, it was the gain the whole time. I guess I needed to gain an advantage.
Through what?
I don't know.
Oh, I saw incoming ad reads on the way.
Yay! Unk jokes. God, I really am Unk now. I'm troubleshooting. I don't have a clue what's going on. The DS came out when I was in high school, and some guy was like, I wasn't even born when it came out.
Shit.
Where'd the time go, Chuck? Where did the
Not
time
even
go?
born when the DS came out, that is holy shit.
Where did the time go?
How tall am I? I'm like 5'10", 5'11", something like that.
Charles is 5'11". Don't sell yourself short. You're not Coney, all right? Mr. 5'5".
And I kind of like to round up, so I'm like just 6 feet. You know?
Exactly. On Tinder, it don't matter, bro. Like, it's already too late, baby. You're here.
Rounding up.
You know what I'm saying? Holds the game the whole time. Bald E incoming next. Bro, it's already over for me, bro. It's already over. I gotta get like a hair transplant or something, bro. It's just like, it's done, bro. It's done.
It's over.
Dude, honestly, it's kind of funny. I was joking with Miz at TwitchCon. He was like, dude, I should hook you up with my transplant guy, and then we turn it into content. And I'm like, I'm done. I'm down. Let's fucking do it. I gotta do it. The beard is still immaculate, chat. The beard is still immaculate. As is the pipe. Tell him, Chuck. Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. I mean, these walls are thin. That's all I'm saying. These walls are thin.
No comment.
Hey, yo.
I think your beard looks great. That's about it.
Oh, shit, dude. I miss Charles, man. I miss you living here, buddy.
Same.
You're the fucking GOAT, man. He's the GOAT.
Class of 2024. Why is this taking so long?
This? Oh, they don't know it. They're just. I showed it earlier.
So Sonic's lost, Spargo lost.
Mm-hmm.
See,
but Sonic's just beat Kola, so he's 1-1.
That's why, like, I think watching Spargo in an environment where
my niggas.
Thank you, Kermit.
With no Mia and Kola is interesting because Mia and Kola take out a lot of people in bracket.
Yep.
So, not to say that Spargo can't take them out. Obviously, Spargo is just as consistent, especially recently. So it's very surprising to hear him go 0-6 so far.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, this doesn't matter, right? It's just the pools.
This is, group stage. I mean, it matters. Like, he's gonna start guaranteed in losers now, so that sucks.
Oh, is it? Oh.
So it's like 2 winners, 2 losers. So out of the 4. So that's tough.
I mean, if he's lost 2, he can still win 2 in like tiebreaker, right? How big are the groups?
4 people?
Yeah.
He's 0-6? I think it's over for him.
Oh, because they use game count.
Yeah. I think he's cooked.
Unless someone else is, yeah, you're right.
This invitational is 2 days. Today's all group stages. Tomorrow's all final bracket. That's all.
What if he wins the next 2 matches and he 3-0s his opponents? See?
That's a good point. I like that PKL. I like that skit idea for Watch the Throne. I'm talking with Sylvanas about bringing him out for Watch the Throne or the Throne. So we would be able to produce some funny content. Oh, are they back? Oh, no. They just changed to a be right back screen. Okay. Right on. How many sets have been played? Only 3? No, they played more than 3 sets. 4.
Make it 4.
Make it 4, right? 4 sets in 2 hours?
You said Light Sonics, and then you said Spargo played 2 sets.
Oh, 6 sets. Even better.
Okay.
So Sylvanas will not be a regular on the podcast. No. We're expanding the Lights Out team for other stuff, and he's joining the Lights Out team. We'll have other projects that Sylvanas will be on. I think that's what people got confused about.
Oh, he's not going to be there weekly.
No, that's not the point. Now, Chuck, we still got a spot for you, though. Okay? You want to leave Tweet Talks? Come on over.
I wouldn't have to leave if I don't have to show up every week. See?
That's fair. I got to go to a wedding. How can I sneak watch this on my phone? Oh, that's easy, dude. Just have earbuds. Nobody notices that anymore.
I would advise doing that.
And, like, shape your hair so it kind of covers it a little bit if it's long enough.
I would advise not doing that.
Why? It's a wedding. He's not getting married. Who cares?
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of disrespectful.
How is it disrespectful?
Don't you want to put your attention towards the wedding you went to?
Look, I'll put my attention when the catering comes out, okay? Kidding me? All right, congratulations. I showed up. I'm wearing this stupid suit for you, all right? I was the best man twice. Did you know that? 2 times I was the best man. And I'll tell him that it was the same guy too, because he got divorced. I told him too. I was like, Scott, this girl has a history of being a little thotty. She's a little advanced for you. He was like, I love her, man. It'll be fine. Thank God the only thing they had together was a damn cat. All right. But Jess, he got it right with Jess. We love Jess. 10 out of 10 wife. We love Jess. He got it right the second time. You know what's funny about that? So I was best man twice for his wedding, right? So I come up to make like the best man toast or whatever. And I guess this is like maybe one of the most awkward things I've ever done. Because it was his second wedding, I was like, I'm going to be funny. I was like, I see a lot of familiar faces in here. And some of you might think this is deja vu, but I'm going to think of it as deja new. I was waiting for like the laughs. And people are just like, huh? I was like, anyway, congratulations! Get me the fuck out of here!
You just went too deep, bro. It was like
it was a deep cut. It was a deep cut. The white people weren't laughing. We're back. Speaking of white people,
coming all the way up here to
Austin, Kimona.
Great games, and honestly, today
actually, I don't know what Kimona is. Kimona might be white or Hispanic. I'm not sure.
I mean, a lot of them I think have gone sort of the way that we were expecting. In a fun way, but still the way we were expecting. And then, I mean, like, Kola Shiny Mark? I did not see that set going that way.
Dude, the one I was looking at was the one of the very first sets.
All right, wait, chat.
Dude.
Now that the stream is back on, the mic is replaced. Can you still hear good?
But yeah, we're here with the Smash games, the Smash matches coming up today. I got some really fun sets for you. Starting off, it's going to be
yes.
Zomba
Oh, thank God I fixed the fucking mic. See, I told you I didn't need a new mic. Oh, reliable, baby.
Invitational. Now, this is a match that is very funny because they've actually played before in the past at a local in New York City.
How tall is Void?
Like
Zeno
happened to
Void's the same height as us.
It just happened
pre-local or anything?
No, it was Zeno 300. It was like one of the big ones.
Okay, gotcha.
But still,
you watch YouTube chat? I watch both chats, of course.
Like the last time
I don't discriminate. This ain't segregation, nigga.
Interesting. It's really cool to see Zap actually make it.
Oh shit!
And like through the LCQ as well, right? Like had to
real quick. 104 months from Nero. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the resub.
How many people were there? Because I mean, I know that Chase, for example, were in that bracket.
Yeah.
And
well, he beat Beast Mode Paul in finals to be able to qualify.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Kola beat Shiny Mark?
And,
oh
we
shit!
We got some scores here for you guys.
Wait, no, we didn't.
Coming up for you. This is the group stage that we've seen so far.
Wait, did he?
Groups A and B. We haven't actually started C and D yet, but this is what we got going on.
Damn,
Leo
bro.
already at a +6. Looking like he's gonna
wait,
have an
he
8+
did?
for that high score, you know?
Why don't I remember that?
Well-earned grade. Honestly, I'm just happy to hear the phrase we haven't seen a C and D yet, but here at this tournament. Yeah, Leo looking like classic Leo. If you want to go for
EE Dementia. No.
Like Zomba,
I'm gonna end up like Charles's mom.
Spargo, who's actually 0-2 right now.
It's okay. He hates his mom. I can make those jokes.
Very unnatural to see, right?
Can you confirm so I don't look like an asshole?
Things have definitely flipped. You gotta remember, this is
say you hate your mom.
Like this is actually deciding if you're gonna go into winner's side or loser's side in that bracket tomorrow.
And this is no gauntlet phase with this either. This is just
he won't say it on camera.
Yeah, and then
you've got power of attorney. You can say whatever you want.
This is what you got to be able to play for. These matches do matter. Being able to get that higher seed will help you out in that bracket for later.
Oh yeah, so he has some light disdain,
dude. Miami's sick. We actually just.
He has some light disdain.
Yeah, over the past. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh god, that's funny.
Me and my mom used to not get along.
There you go. It's all love now. All right, so it's gonna be Zap. Who just looks so out of place here, but I love him. I love Zap. And then Zomba. Now, Zap did 3-1 or 3-0 Zomba at coin boxes earlier this week. So, yeah, there's that. But then Zomba just 3-0'd Spargo earlier. Offline. Take your pick.
We'll see what Junior can do against Rob. That sounds tough.
True. What type of pizza should you get? Hawaiian style, which is pineapple and ham, or get sausage? My opinion. I live in California now, or reside currently in California now, so I don't eat pizza because it sucks out here.
That's fair.
Authentic New York style, my ass, bro. If I don't see a guy named Luigi, see, there's a difference. You can't trick Big Phil. Okay, I know the difference between Luigi in the back making the pizza and Luis making the pizza, okay? I know the difference. Respectfully.
Yeah. This is one of those matchups where I feel like Bowser Jr. doesn't always get to do the crazy, like, control the game plan that he does. I mean, you think about the way that Side B and Mecha Koopa really get to control the stage,
what?
And Rob
also trash. Did anybody ever win those subs from you?
That's
I don't want to bait and switch
the main
people.
Thing that's going to determine this matchup. If Zap can do a good job of shutting down the gyro usage, I think that is going to completely give him a fighting chance. But other than that,
yeah, starting off the game so far, just Zomba complete dominant control, playing the gyro to his advantage stage and just keeping Zap off stage. Not much that he's going to be able to do in the process. He already ate the double jump there in the process. Has to go for another up B. There it is. Tries to get the downer. Going to be able to catch on that ledge. A bit of that invincibility, but already 140.
Trash, ask the question again. I want people a chance to
fighting against Bowser Jr. Not
to win a sub.
Somebody who will taunt mid-game, but yeah, here we are.
By the way, YouTube, you guys look beautiful.
I think that does go to show, right, that like Zomba's going to have to sort of adapt on the fly to being able to.
Oh, clean.
I was going to say, you know, hit like the downer like we saw in the recovery
Chuck.
right there.
How the fuck can you not hear Chuck? The mic's right here.
That also
just cross up there. That's all you need to do. And okay, I've seen this before with Zap. What is that tag?
I feel like
is that Russian? What is that language?
It's in the Cyrillic alphabet, but I'm incapable of reading them. I don't
know
how
I turned it down a little bit.
Pronounced.
How much gain do we need?
It stands for free agent. We just got the knowledge.
Thank you, production. I'm glad somebody in production can read Cyrillic because I can't.
Low key. I want them
going back in here, 128 right now on Zomba, 3 digits, but he's still keeping on the onslaught.
Panda Express shrimps
and
be
again,
slapping, Shaq.
when Zomba is off stage, bro, he's like he's not feeling threatened at all. He's got so much gas in the tank to be able to recover with all that fuel. Being able to have the double jumps, having aggressive options while in the defensive state allows him to be able to get towards center stage as easy peasy lemon squeezy.
It's such a Rob difference, right? I think a lot of people have to be worried about the mix-up of a bowling ball and a Mecha Koopa and, you know, whatever other lingering hitboxes that Bowser Jr. has a ton of.
Zomba got that simp tag on for his girlfriend.
Right? Rob just
I respect it though. You still got to go home.
Find this first stock, and that is going to be a problem. Like
you still got to go home. I get it.
Setups because you're built around pushing your opponent kind of into a corner, and Rob doesn't really get put into those big trap setups. So you just got to build up a lot of damage. Jabs will do the trick, but I got to make up a whole stock.
Just build up to 170 every time, you know, kill with rapid jabs.
Panda Express needs to bring back the chili crispy shrimp. Agreed. Anything with chili and shrimp is a dub.
Traps, like you said, right? Being able to set up, it takes time. You got to be able to create space between.
Trash, what the fuck kind of question is that, bro? Just ask a damn simple question. What's the capital of California?
He's playing aggressive on purpose. He doesn't want to give him an opportunity to set anything up.
I mean, that's what Zomba is as a player, right? Is that
no, it's not LA, it's Sacramento, you jackass. You know anything?
Stop him from doing that. Because otherwise, or you can just say, okay, I know what you're going to do, and I'm going to let you do it.
He said it's LA, right?
Finding the gaps to sort of go through the armor is really tough, and I think that's
oh
what
my
Zach
god,
has
that's
been
so
trying
funny
to do.
me.
And when you fail to find those gaps and you lunge forward with your fencing sword,
yes,
you leave your arm wide open for a counterattack.
Bro, I can't believe
Sacramento
kills
is not
from the cross-up bear. Just literally every single time you'll see Zomba doing the short hop bear, just crosses up right behind Zap, whether it's off of a parry or just going for a punish on him playing a little bit aggressive.
Have you ever had a chocolate
and he
doll?
still is able to close that out and bring home a game number 1 in a dominant fashion, I might add.
Wine education. I mean, he's not from the mainland, bro.
Really just looked to the way that I imagined the matchup would look, which was, you know,
look,
when Zap did get his hands on Zomba, you know, he's able to show off that he's got really,
Oh,
really
Sac
good
is
Bowser
NorCal.
Jr.
You're right.
combos, right? Bao
Oops.
actually
See,
can
what
do
the
some
fuck?
damage, but
I was testing you.
where he's able to get those openings, that's the bigger question. And
I might not
Zomba
know
was
the
just
capital
either
of
at angles that
California, but I
Bowser
know
Jr. can't
Zach's
really
NorCal.
attack.
He
He
knows
was
a
off
little
stage
bit.
and didn't
What's the
get put
capital
into
of
any
Nevada?
those sort of inescapable situations or
This is a trick
guess for your
question.
life moments.
Exactly.
You gotta remember that Zomba's been in this seat
I
many
wanna-
times in the past, right? From the
I wanna say
Monopoly,
Las
or
Vegas.
just always being able to
Okay,
go
it's
to
Reno.
majors, being in the hot seat.
That was my
He's
second
used
answer. I was
to
like, is it
primed.
Reno? I was like,
Zap
is it
still,
Reno?
he does
Is it really
appear in
Reno?
tournament
It
talks
is.
on the grand stage, but
That's
not as
whack.
often
What
as
the
Zomba.
fuck? I
So
knew
this
this
is
was a
like
trick
something
question.
new to him. It's his first time being here at the Invitational. He qualified from the online tournament to be able to get to this spot. A local native from Florida.
Dude, Zap looks
And,
like a
you
stressed
know,
like
maybe have
pizza
to
man
shake
or
off a little bit
something.
of those jitters, you know. Swipe off those nerves a little bit. before
There's
jumping
so
into
much
this.
traffic and it's getting colder and colder.
Maybe there's
Man, man, man.
familiarity, home field advantage.
I gotta make these deliveries.
Local
Why wouldn't
representative,
Zach-
and again,
Zach
like
is
it's
a
not even
Luigi here?
like anybody
Huh?
said, oh, we have to have a Florida representative. Zap
Zomba's,
ended
I
up
mean, he's
fighting
got
to
experience
qualify.
against Guy
Yeah,
Guy.
that
He's not gonna
LCQ, it
get
made
rolled
it,
by a
like-
pocket
It was just
Luigi.
convenient that he was close by.
I don't think so.
Just happened to be able to be here and fight for it. So
And playing a character that a lot of people think is
It's Carson
unviable,
City?
you
Oh,
know,
it's not
'cause, like,
Reno?
we have a
Oh,
roster
shit.
like this,
The
89
fuck?
Yeah, we
characters to be
both
able to
learned
play
something,
as.
Chuck.
You're
High
gonna have
five.
some weak links that
Hey, there we
It's
go.
really cool seeing these characters.
Carson
especially
City.
like are diehard fans of these characters.
Catch me
you
at Carson.
know? I don't know. Zap's favorite game, Mario and Sunshine or something, or he's.
I have no clue. I don't even. All I know is that he's played this character. But I mean, you say you like fans of the characters, right? Sometimes it just comes down to the playstyle, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes something really resonates, and it's
Dead.
clear that has
Damn,
been there
Zap.
for Zap. Zomba, however, has said, "I will
This
play
ain't
the
coin
character
box,
that's
nigga.
good."
Dude, Zomba's, I mean, it's always been like this with Zomba in particular, but today he's
Holy
playing on
moly.
His advantage state is just out of this world.
Yeah, he hasn't been dropping anything.
Every time he pushes someone off stage, just like that, he always finds a way to get you into the arm rodar. Already trying to like find ways to like your double jumps force you to go in a way that you want to
Trash
go,
with
so
the
that you're able to
gifted.
get
Thank
the
you, my
vision
brother.
blow out there. So creative too with these. Oh my God, Zomba, chill.
I've never seen that in my life.
See, I'm gonna tell you like
There are
this.
new
There are
things
new
for us.
things to see
This
every
is the
day.
difference
Just for us.
Beautiful.
between a coin box champion and a
7%
Genesis
taken on the
champion.
first two stocks.
Yes.
That is-
Behold.
I mean, you said the word dominant, and I think that
Behold.
accurately describes the performance here. And again,
I think it's
I
time
don't
for that
know how
Luigi,
much
man.
of that is
Yeah,
really
it's something.
Zap's
You could do
fault.
the same
It
thing
just
to him.
does feel like, yeah, Zomba's
You just
playing
hit the
on another
upgrade,
level.
dude,
It
the
does
upgrade
seem
button.
like he's rather
It might be
familiar
better
with
to just
this
go
matchup.
random. I don't even
So
know.
one thing that's really good about group stages like this is that these players have
Who
known
cares
these
if
group
someone has
stages
a
for a
Luigi
couple days
experience
now,
versus you?
so
You
they've
just
had
don't want
plenty
to
of
die.
time to learn the three
No matter how
matchups
much
they're going to be
experience
playing
you
all
have.
day
Right.
today.
True, they still
So,
gotta
of
they still
course,
gotta dodge the
Zomba,
grab.
knowing Zomba, he probably like did at least a little bit of studying against the Bowser Jr. matchup and knowing exactly what steps you can go for if you're trying to play the win, right? Knowing those three characters you can play against are so insanely helpful.
I think in a tournament format like this, it is apparent if you haven't done your homework, and it is embarrassing
Good
if you
grief.
haven't. Zomba is not embarrassing himself right now.
No.
Finishing it off with the Takumi Fujiwara.
Hey Zap, hey Zap.
Into the
Just
bag
put the
here.
fries in the bag,
That's
dog.
one of my favorite ways to take it.
Zomba strikes me as the type of guy that just walks into a test, didn't study anything, and still aces it, and he just acts
And then
aloof.
look at what
Good
happens when he
grief.
does stuff.
Yeah.
Look at what happens when he does. Dude,
I mean, who knows? Maybe he didn't at all. Maybe he's just doing this raw. Like,
it could be true. He's just
That
like,
boy is getting cooked, bro. I can't believe what
It's
it do.
really not
He's
that
getting
big of a
cooked.
deal.
Get out of
It's
there,
just
Zap.
not a
Get out of there. Fight for
He's a
your
little guy. You
life.
get rid of the Koopa card. And he's
Bring
done
out
for it.
Luigi.
I'm taking him.
Do something,
moving
Zap,
on to
please.
Invitational number 2
My
back.
God, man.
Yes.
I mean,
Nice.
Thank
I
you for
did
the
say
full
before
title
this set
belt.
started, one of these
Very
characters.
nice.
You know what's
is a
interesting?
lot
Zap
better
plays
than you.
Junior, bro.
You
Like, you
were
have the
correct
whole
about that.
roster of the Koopa Lings that you could play. And
Yeah,
he
like
plays
not
Bowser
even
Jr.
just the
Not
whole
No,
roster of
the
the
Ludwig
game.
game, alright.
Ludwig?
Down with the
Anything,
ship.
dude.
Salute.
Fuck, alright.
Your
Iggy?
Koopaling, your
Like-
Koopaling of choice?
Here
You
we
gotta,
go.
you gotta figure
Bowser
out
Jr.
something real
Okay.
quick.
I love after
I'm a
all
de-
that you said.
I'm a default Andy, bro. I
He's
like
dropped,
my,
like,
my breakfast
A
is bread
handful
and
of
butter, you know?
upper
Like,
technology. Yep.
I'm very basic.
I thought you had a mozzarella stick today.
I did. Well, that's
Are you
'cause
guys
everything-
hearing
dude,
Chuck? He's giving
the
you
Cuban
knowledge.
food in Miami is to die for.
Very
No
good.
double jump.
Wait, so you're saying it was not just a mozzarella stick?
So there was one thing that was was literally just like a string cheese that was just cooked.
Just fried string cheese.
Just fried string cheese.
Right.
And the other
You
one was
missed
like
all of game 2 because of ads? Well, there was only 2 minutes of ads, so you didn't miss much, I guess.
And the other one was ham and cheese.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And Zap trying to cheese his way with some up tilts here. Getting the back here. Okay, hold on a second. 59 damage. This could be.
They keep bitching that they can't hear you.
Segue.
Yeah.
I'll give it up.
My voice.
Yeah, no, I mean,
There.
Kind of joking throughout that whole stock because it just kind of felt.
I mean, I could bring a chair and like.
The same
Yeah, exactly. Sit closer. Get close and personal.
Like, you know, really, what else is there to break down? But
It's better for your back.
I mean, getting more room to work with on PS2
Come on,
I think
Gramps.
is really important. You have a lot of mobility as Bowser.
Is Zap the new R-Fang? Hell no. Don't talk about my boy Zap like that.
Is also big, but if you didn't see the laser coming.
What made that really sad
Mr. Roach?
is that, like, Zomba shot the laser, and then after he shot the laser, Zap then went for the side B and committed after the laser was already shot.
All right, Charles getting
That was
closer.
either picking up on a habit or Zomba was just randomly
He's
shooting
clocking
laser to
in.
prevent him from being able to double jump. It's like, oh, you did
I'm
it
not
anyways,
contagious.
And I caught you.
I don't think.
Caught it.
Nobody was able to see it,
Shut
but
up,
when
Jim.
you said Zomba randomly shot the laser, you made a Zomba face.
There you go, Chad.
Just like a perfect, like, he just like took over your spirit.
who's gonna
All right,
drop
we're
5
good, we're good.
subs?
You know, oh, I just shot it right.
Monday does.
If we get 5, a spot. Thank you, Trash. If we get a 5 bomb right now, Charles will say the N-word.
No, I won't.
Come on,
Okay,
Chuck.
there we
He is
go.
lying to you.
So calling out Zomba on that high
He is
recovery, right?
indeed
Zomba
lying
did
to
that
you.
with the laser there. Now Zap doing the same.
Come on, Chuck, for
Zap's
the
starting to turn
people.
online here, but might be a little bit too late.
That's
You're
how
already
much you
down
think it's
0-2,
worth? 5
down a little
subs?
bit in terms of percentage, and now
Hey,
you're
man.
down in terms of stocks,
What?
bro.
Right
Your
on,
final
brother.
stock of the
No.
set. I mean, Zomba, this is what's tough, right? Zomba 3
Is that a beer?
Spargo.
Yeah.
So,
So this
like,
beer company sponsored us for
you know
Lights
he's
Out, so
playing
we're,
good.
Yeah, you
we're
know he's
testing
playing
out.
good,
We're
and you
testing
know
out
he
the
probably do
product.
it again against you.
Yes, we're going to be selling alcohol to
But
children.
then again, right? I mean, you have to be able to make
I'm
adaptations
kidding.
over the course of a set and at least show that you've got, you know, that
This
fighting
is gonna
spirit.
clip that out of context.
I think that, you know, to his credit,
And
I think that
I'm
Zap has
also in
recognized, hey,
good
I have
shot.
to
I'm
stop
taking you
trying
down.
to do
What the
Bowser
fuck?
Lights Out will live on.
I need to start
fuck
doing
is this?
anti-Zomba.
Keep it in my
things, right?
stead.
Just
10
Is
subs,
it-
10 subs, Carlos, do it, bro.
Is
Do
it-
it,
to
Hermano.
an extent you can't
Is it
avoid it.
beard oil or something?
Zomba not
What is
quite
it?
going to be able to
What?
close out the
Is it
final
like
stock
alcohol?
there, so Zap
Oh, alcohol.
hanging on by a thread, but
drinking
gotta see at least this next stock take.
But right now,
He's
Zomba's
very
got
used
the
to my
stage control, putting
shenanigans.
him back off stage
Drinking
one more
alcohol
time.
and
Tries to catch
gambling.
the arm. Rotor goes down with an up B, actually throwing the bomb at him. This could be
Speaking
something
of,
started
Prize
very
Picks code is still
fast.
live
Couldn't get the
to the
back
end of this
pass.
month.
The drift from Zomba,
I respect
opting to
it.
go down instead of high to get
We
caught by
need
that
it.
hammer.
Still could end
Stop
in just a moment.
inviting
All the way
Wi-Fi
across
warriors to these
PS2
events.
is still gonna live very
Yeah,
far
Zap's
away
not
to
gonna
go
live
the
this
blast
down
zone
if
with
he
a
just
very
gets,
heavy character.
like,
And I like the
Oh,
spacing right there.
like Zap and
to
Spargo have the
call
same
outs
record right now.
and
About to
tell
have
him
the
he is
same
still
record. Think
fighting
about
for
that.
his life.
It's kind of crazy.
Okay.
Oh, hold,
All right.
hold, hold.
Yeah.
You know,
The what?
Surely,
now? Oh.
wow.
fair. Spawn in, drop, just
Did
thrust
it
up there,
hit?
use invincibility, go
Like,
home with a 3-0.
Did it just? Did invincibility
That's putting on a
wear
very
out in
good
the middle
point
of that back
with
air?
the scoreboard there. Zomba looking
Because it like
pretty
stopped and
undefeatable
then
today, I'm not
hit
gonna
him.
lie.
Looking
Kinda
really,
weird.
really good.
Yeah, was
And
that,
I mean,
that was
finishing
his
off-
second set today?
Unless the move's
Or his
active
third?
the whole time.
Second
through,
set,
I
I
don't
think.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
he still has to play Leo. They're both
Yes,
2-0 right now.
So that's going to be the.
Damn, I'm very excited
the
to
match
see
people are going to be looking forward
Mars
to.
play.
Right?
And that'll be coming up at some point in this block within
I
the
like
next little while. So
watch
make sure you're
Mars
still
play.
tuned in.
What-
By
what's
the way,
Mars'
Dude,
group
Mars was
look like?
standing
You
over
gotta
there. I thought
picture
that
the
was like a
groups.
picture of
Yep.
him on the whiteboard.
Let's
Looked back and I was like, wait,
see
where did
It's
where'd the
actually.
picture?
Mars
It
is
was like
group.
actually
Where's
Mars.
Mars?
I was like, wait, what?
Ludo, Tweet. Ooh,
the heck?
I
damn.
like this
That's a
setup a lot.
banger
We're actually, like,
group.
in a
What the
gaming lounge
fuck?
right
Group
now,
C
so
and
you
D
can
coming
actually,
at you
like,
later.
see,
Dang,
They're only
Group
doing
C.
computers
A and B right
everywhere,
now.
But like here on the set,
Damn,
we're
Group
just
C
here,
is
and
a
send the
fucking
players
banger.
into the staff room
That's
to be
gotta
able
be
to
the
play.
best.
I don't even know where they
Or
are.
in terms
They're
of
like
for
in a
me
different
personally,
It's a
most
mystery.
entertaining.
Yeah,
No, like literally.
like there's like a mystery
Group C?
staircase or something. Like I see the
It's
players
between
come out,
Group
but I
B
don't know
and
where they
C.
came from.
It's
They
between
have a
Group B and
portal
C.
into the dark world.
Yeah.
I
Again,
but
the
I
stream
like
in
watching
from
Shiny
there.
Mark a lot.
I like Group A the
Yep.
They
most.
have to be isolated. We have to be protected from the pop-offs.
That's
It's
'cause
very,
Blair's there.
very important that we know what's
Sure.
going on for the next one. And the next set that we got coming up here is going to be
What about D,
Shiny
man?
Mark versus Light.
Who?
Group D.
That
So-
is going to be an
D
interesting
for
one to watch,
destruction.
because
Well, D
He's
is
got the tape on
terrible,
his
first
face.
of all.
Dude, I was
Game
saying
and
this
Watch,
earlier, I
the
never
buzz
know
is
what to expect
Rosa.
from this guy.
I mean,
I
Shadic
feel
is
like,
cool.
I feel
Asimon's
like I have
cool.
him tagged. I'm like,
But
okay,
these two
I
make
get,
it rough.
I kind of get.
I mean, I
that,
like Game and
and
Watch
then-
actually, so I don't
Is
mind.
that duct tape
It's
on
really
there?
just the
I don't-
buzz.
That's
I don't-
that's
I
definitely
hate
duct tape.
But
Rosalina.
it's like
So
super
that
I like watching Rose.
Like,
No, I hate
it's a very,
Rosa, bro.
very
That's why Group D is a dud for me. D for
You're
dud.
thinking about gaffer tape, yeah, because gaffer tape is
Dude, people always complaining about gas prices. I'm talking about gaff prices.
Yeah, man. I hope Shiny Mark
The
plays
roll
well
of
this
gaff
event.
tape is like $28.
I hope
it's
he
so
plays well.
disgusting.
That's bars, but
Kola beat him already.
you're also correct.
Yeah.
He landed with dare
they're going
up
up
smash
there
game 5 to
to
kill him.
Dimension. I'm watching them where they go. I want to know what
feel
board
like,
they go into.
I feel like Pikachu should win that matchup,
but Light himself had a fire set earlier today. Played against Sonic.
I believe in Light.
Victory. Very close nail biter.
I believe in
this. I don't know if they ever played before.
Today. Like
Shiny Mark
I've been
Light?
watching his drift
I have
airs,
no
and I was
idea.
like, okay.
I have no intel
I
on this.
think that him versus
I don't use
Sonic
the
Where's
Smasher
Has?
app.
Yeah,
like, first
wait,
light
that's what it's
set
called?
that we
I
could
think it's called the
possibly watch,
Smasher
because
app.
I
or
think
Is it
something.
actually an
that
app?
set
I think so.
is the litmus test for whether or not Light is playing good. Because if he's playing good, he
Is he
tends
holding
to do well
forward?
against
I
Sonic.
never had
Is he
to
holding
download it.
forward?
Has always
Because that was, I
has the
commentated
info.
him versus
Has
Sonic
his
Supernova,
own
and
shit.
it was like he went in with
Is
the
it
game
the
plan,
Smasher
Sonic
app?
shut him down, and then he
I
just
don't
ended
know. I
up
just said
holding
the
forward
Smasher
the
app.
whole
I
time,
don't know
and
what this is.
it was a
shit.
3-0 for Sonics.
Yep, and this time around he stuck to his game plan. Near the end,
Chat, 390 likes. I need 10
Sonic started to bring it back, but then he just
right
started
now.
to slow
Smasher's
again,
app,
so.
okay.
I need 10 likes right now.
Playing good.
But I was going to be playing against Shiny Mark Pikachu extraordinaire. So.
Excellent matchup
Oh,
for
for what,
Pikachu,
YouTube?
Yeah.
and it
Yep.
has been that way
Where you
since
gonna
the
go?
beginning
Like it
of
up.
time.
Literally
I'm
64,
since
1999.
Smash has
Where's it at?
existed. It's been a good Pikachu matchup.
you're
But
holding
then
him
again, I think a lot
hostage?
of
I'm
people
holding you
also said
hostage.
that about
I'm looking.
Pika
I'm
Boy,
grilling at
right?
you.
Yeah.
I'm
Pikachu's
grilling you.
probably got a really big
300,
advantage right there.
300. Okay, 406.
But
Okay, you don't have to
also
stare at
forces esports
Felicia
to
for
the
too
tool.
long.
The next one could
I'm
potentially.
Phil.
And
This
if
is
you're-
Felicia.
If you're watching on
Matchups
Twitch,
are
you could
not
just
all
go
that
on
matter,
YouTube
but
and throw a like, and then
Exactly.
also
This is
matters.
Felicia, in
Shiny
case
Mark is
anybody's wondering.
extremely good.
Yes, I think what makes him stand out really well is
And
his
while
use
that
of
happens,
recovery,
I
right?
will look up.
Being able to use quick attack to be able to get to the
Damn,
stage,
I have to
having
create
so many
an
different
account.
options to get back to the stage with it, and then conserving his double jump until
So they
the
track
very
data.
last second
Smart.
almost every single time.
Alright,
Smart-
here's my
smart decision-making. And
information.
you have to
Bet
sometimes.
said Brett.
I mean, even with a recovery that is as good as
Waggle it.
Pikachu's is, right? Like that's
Y'all are all stupid.
that's
I
up there
love
in
you
the
guys.
conversation
Thanks
for
for
best recovery
419
game.
likes. You
It's
guys
not
are
just-
awesome.
I
We're in the
think it's-
algorithm,
I
baby.
think
Over
it's
1,000 viewers on YouTube.
Like,
Hey,
I think
yeet!
that's a tough thing
Let
to
that,
argue
bruh.
against, but even then,
500
I
on
think that you
Twitch.
have to
Let
be
that,
good
bruh.
because
545 subs. I feel like a
Like
5-bomb puts us
Cloud,
at 550,
which
chat.
is obviously
5-bomb
very
puts us
good,
at
but then people
550, and
tend
it
to
puts Charles in an
fall short of
uncompromisable
success
position where
factor
he will say the
because
N-word.
recovery is lackluster.
It's amazing.
Spargo takes it to the next level because his
Just keep
recoveries
scrolling,
as a
Jim.
player are
Don't
so
listen to him.
good, and that
Oh, you can
I
link your
think
start
really
GG.
does
That's cool.
add something, even playing a character like Pikachu.
Star GG
You
is
know,
such a
back
crappy
when I didn't know
website.
any better, I always used to think that Brawl
continue
Pit had
following
some of the
it,
best recovery in the game.
Yeah,
Because he could just fly.
Bro,
But
I
like
just
he would,
need
like, you know, I was
need a
stupid, so I didn't
little one
understand that.
thing.
Like, oh, he's a sitting duck.
Yeah, he has no hitbox.
Yeah,
Like, he just goes
but
upwards.
my casual brain
Oh,
back
look
then was
up.
just like, oh, he could just go forever. I recover every single time because we didn't edge guard back then.
Yeah, no, you didn't know.
Yeah, we didn't know what that was.
Dude, my sister played Kirby, and
We yelled at people.
All right, that's enough of this.
So light. Versus.
Yeah. Shiny Mark. Call Larry? Ain't nobody calling Larry.
What's that?
Austin and Kimona were just left out here to just do filler. They're just you gotta help the commentators. Put something on the screen.
That's fine. No, it's fine. Okay, Shiny Mark.
I thought it was just gonna be a Waterman, Aquaman. What's his name?
Is that what attracts off Star GG?
Aquaman's a different
Bubble
franchise.
Man, Bubble Man.
Maybe you
that's
should
what
have
it is,
connected the accounts.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's
Oh,
get
well,
it.
here we go.
Pull up a
Versus
bracket. It'll
Shiny
show us
Mark.
Star GG.
There's
This
no
is,
bracket.
What, Connecticut versus Guatemala?
Yes, yeah.
So we're kind of meeting in the middle here
Right.
a little bit.
Yeah, Shiny Mark
Well,
traveled
closer
pretty
to
far to
Connecticut.
come over here. Light just had to come down.
I mean, Pikachu definitely wins this match, but like,
So
Light wins bad matchups. You see what you saw what he did to Mia.
You don't see Pikachu very often these days, even though people still insist that this character is good, and I tend to agree with them in theory. Shiny Mark's one of the only people that's still putting it into practice.
Yes, it's very nice to see this character like come back into front, because a lot of people always used to think of like Esam back in the day, where like he was like the player.
We gotta
people
stop
always thought,
mentioning
like, he's
Esam
the
every
one,
time
like,
Pikachu's on the
but
screen. I'm just
haven't
gonna
seen
say
him
it,
in
bro.
recent memory.
Okay?
Meanwhile, Shiny Mark
And there ain't nothing
has been
against
coming
Esam, but damn,
strong.
bro.
He's doing
You
a
know,
lot of work here. In this matchup specifically,
It's
we're seeing
over,
that
bro.
recovery come into place aggressively.
That was the number. Like, I just wanted to point that out because we were
Yeah.
talking about using that recovery creatively. A lot
The
of
future
Pikachu
is
players
now,
go to
bro.
the ledge because,
Shiny Mark's
and
been
Pikachu's
the
really
best
good off a
before.
ledge.
It's
but
like
if you
instant, you know?
yeah, right.
I
But
will.
if you
I
can
like to
recover
reference
on
Esam
stage,
like,
have that hitbox
when I
out.
talk about like the different styles.
God, look at
yeah, I can. I mean, like when I'm like referring to like past stuff. Yeah, but
I
like,
love that chase.
I don't
going
know,
for
I
the
think-
dash
I
attack,
think Shiny
catches
Mark is
both
even
ledge,
kinda
get up and roll
surpassed
away.
him when it
So
comes to
just going for the
offense.
He
Like,
has.
I would
Really
say
much
Esam's like a
really
crazy
strong
lab
start.
rat.
Yeah.
Like I've seen him
Up
live
air
a
to
bunch of
push you
crazy
right back
shit.
off, trying to
So he's
catch
still
the
like a
landings
insane
here, but
man.
light lands a dash
Esam
attack. Win
Legacy
activating, gonna pop
Pikachu,
you up for a free kill.
one of the greatest
about those
throughout
confirms.
multiple
I think
Smash
that's one of
titles
the
with
biggest checks
Pikachu,
against
for
Pikachu
sure.
is, hey, do you have your
That's what the
combos
whole thing,
down?
that's what Legacy
And
is.
Light certainly seems to 60%
But Shiny Mark
right
is
off the
definitely
bat,
that new
knows
hotness,
if
and
he
he's
dropped
doing
down off
things
that
with
ledge,
Pikachu
wall jump aerial's
at an
probably
elite
coming, so
level
just gives Shiny Mark the
that we
space
haven't
to
seen in
maneuver.
this game.
Should be a free
And he has a
stock, like
Leo
mixing
win
up the
too.
angles though, and with the tech, able to make it back.
And
even
an
get
S
hit
tier
for his
win, bro,
troubles.
or a P tier win
Incredible
actually. I don't
dismanagement
think
coming
back
out
there was
from
a P
Letta.
tier.
Shiny Mark kind of struggling to find his next kill, but at this point, I feel like, okay, just get him with the Thunder. Okay, up attack. Up tilt, go into the Thunder, be able to get that first stock.
You're still looking? Who cares?
I just want to see their set count.
Just text Light and ask him.
He said, "Do not mix
He'll
up that
respond.
recovery
He's
one
kicking
more
his
time.
ass
I
right
will
now.
I dare you.
I literally dare you.
Literally at the school grounds. Like, I double
Morns,
dog
Mo.
dare
I double dog dare
Huh?
you to recover above ledge again. Teacher.
Okay, jumping back. Okay, gonna parry through that. Bullseye hits, becomes a little bit more tough. I love that up tilt catching out. It's a really good anti-air for Pikachu, right? Because it's disjointed tail coming in, be able to pop them up, can combo into a lot of stuff.
Well, and especially coming out of the crouch, like you saw right there from Shiny.
Come on,
Mark.
Light.
I think a lot of people are afraid of seeing that Fox approach with the back airs, and they feel like they have to press something.
Got him.
But Shiny
Right.
Mark was very patient there. I liked it, but
Where's Boy
patience
at?
doesn't always work against Light.
Why are you asking
Sometimes
that
he
question?
Just
Who
busts
are
down
you?
the door and he's there.
It's like Wiley's
Fanboy?
Cast is busting it down, dude. This song, like, changed something inside of me when I heard it for the first time. It hit a dopamine hit in my child mind that I didn't realize was there.
You should
until I
just
heard
throw
this
all
song.
that shit away,
That's when
brother.
you became a phone-addicted millennial.
Yeah, that's when I.
Ooh,
That's
good
where it all
shine. That was
Yeah,
great.
That's where I awoken, and I was like, you know what? I do like avocado on toast.
I don't know if Esam won a, like, what would be
$5.99.
considered a P tier.
$5.99.
Maybe he got an S tier one. I don't remember that glitch he won,
That
like,
up air is
what
so
tier
free
that
after
was.
those wall jumps. You do kind
I'm
of
not
have
sure.
to, like, you
That
have to
might
be
have
a
been,
little
I think that might have been,
careful
like,
about,
S tier
you can't
territory.
re-grab the ledge, but again, quick attack can bail
I
you
mean,
out of a lot
Esam
of
got
those
some
things.
good wins. Don't
But
get it
again, we've
twisted.
seen
Boy's
that
putting in
Light
some work.
has been able
I
to
think this is the first time they're
challenge
ever
those
playing.
quick attacks above the ledge.
Oh,
Maybe
they
that'll
don't,
come
because
into play
I sorted
last
by
stock
rank
here.
for
Shiny
Shiny
Mark
Mark's thing.
closes out the
See
second.
like Sonic, Shadic, Spargo,
Quick
Yeah.
attacks up and down at
and
the
then,
ledge,
you know,
and boy,
like, not seeing,
you
like,
see just how big of a factor it is.
It's kind of cool to see the set too,
Holy
because
fuck.
I was looking on.
Yeah, I know they didn't have
Saturday
P tier. I'm
Night
talking about, I'm
Junior,
trying
I
to think
don't
of
see
the
a set between
equivalent.
these two. I'm
I
not
mean,
sure if they fought in bracket before.
I would believe that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this
Yeah,
matchup,
again, like,
Guatemala.
I would say it's.
oh, the
Ooh.
reflection.
Okay.
Dude, Fox has
Sauce.
got mechanics in this specific.
It's so
fight.
crazy because the last time I talked about this matchup was like
If that was a
Esam versus
different game,
Light.
maybe
You know what
that
I
side
mean?
be
So
comboed
it's,
into something.
I feel like it's a
I
bit
just got
different,
off
but
of
I think
playing
Light
Rivals
still
earlier,
thinks
so
that
I looked at
Pikachu
that and I was
wins
like, oh,
plus
something's
one,
about to
like,
happen.
Dude, I'm
slight
so sad
advantage.
that
I think
Vegas
Pikachu
happened this
definitely
weekend.
wins.
Like,
I don't
wanna
think
play
it's
Rivals over here.
unreasonable.
Like, literally, we're not casting, we're
Oh,
playing Rivals
you
in the back.
should
Like,
die again.
Oh, come on,
no.
Light.
Paris
I
is
like
dropping.
No, he's back, he's back, he's back, he's
Wants
back.
to play
No, he's not
Rivals,
dead.
now I'm
Factory
yours.
sucks.
And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way because we're getting to watch some primo top-level
man,
Smash
this
Bros.
is close.
We're here at near
Come
the
on,
end of
Paris. You
game one.
cannot
I
drop
don't know
this,
who's
bro.
gonna
Clutch
win
up.
it.
He clutched up against
That's
Sonic's
a lot
game
of 34%
4.
on Shiny Mark, but that means that there
And he
are
clutched Light back. There it is.
available.
There it is. He's really got that
Just-
back air trapping again.
Just keep burying.
Yes.
Just keep back.
One
That's
too
it.
many times.
That's all it is.
You said
Just
that
gotta
you
keep
didn't
back.
think
Eventually it'll
anyone's game
kill.
would be on. I
It's
thought
a-
for sure that
it's
was
a
going to be Light's game just purely because he
super
had
broken
advantage
move
stage.
like
Shiny
on
Mark
shield
was
and
at
stuff in
130
forward
off
corner.
stage.
Statistically
He has been
proven.
picking up on those habits, like you said, and Fox is really good at
Good job,
edging,
Light.
let alone Light himself, right? Like back air covers so much ground, it covers multiple options.
You might
all
be
gotta do is
shining,
get
bruh,
the right timing
but
on
you
the
about to
ledge
get
instead of
blacked
calling out the
right
button.
now.
If he manages to get back on stage, he can go for a nair, a dash attack, and
Say it,
up,
Chuck.
up
He's about to
tilts,
get
anything,
blacked.
Go into a kill confirm. And we're going straight back to
Why
the
is it? See, that's more racist than not saying it, to be honest.
Really?
Why are you against saying anything that has to do with African American
I did not.
terminology? I don't understand that. The only thing that's
You're trying to
weird,
turn this to me being
two of your
racist.
best friends are black.
That's crazy.
Hey, I think Light's gonna get blacked. You're not saying, hey, Light's gonna get niggered. Like, what's the problem?
I think Light's playing very well. How's that?
All right, you got it. Okay, you got it. Would you say he's turned? Can you say turned? Is that too black too?
I hate this guy. Oh no.
start.
Dude, that was a sick Thunder Jolt, too. He put him right when he started casting Firefox.
What the heck?
Stop him out of there. Couldn't get the ball right afterwards, but it was the start of something potentially that you can get against him, right?
Bring out the laser.
Fox has a pretty linear recovery, right? He can go pretty far with both his up B and his side B, but the problem is it's predictable. You know where he's going to go at the end of the day.
Same timing, too.
Yes, and so you can be able to adapt to that. A really good edge guarder like Shiny Mark will be able to.
Whoa! He's a public figure. He can't steal anything.
He's going for the dash attacks. He's going for the bears one more time. But
back,
Monday
does.
Hey, Modem. Thanks for 91 months, bro.
I think it was really good knowledge of the way that the Thunder
How many
Jolt
years
was
is that
going to
again?
interact
That's
with the way that
91
Light wanted to
months
do that
is
ledge trap, right? It's going to be short hop over that and
6
then throw
years?
out a hitbox because you want to
6-ish
cover the person going in behind.
I really
the
like
Thunder
watching
Jolt.
this match.
So Shiny Mark using the quick attack to delay.
I hope
really
that
nice,
I hope
and
this goes
love
game
that
5.
edge guard.
I want Light to win,
Have
but I
wait
hope
for
it
Fox
goes
to use
because
it.
I am
Go after it, hit
also
him
a very big
regardless.
Shiny Mark fan. So
There's something to be said about sour
6.5 years.
The sound effect just doesn't feel right. It's just sounds like a smack. Like you just like
it's like somebody threw.
Yeah, I just
Pikachu
took
at
Kick's
somebody.
emote and made it better.
Not even Pikachu, like a stuffed doll of Pikachu.
I think I actually pitched Shiny Mark for this
Okay,
round.
Mike can be able to even
Like
this
one
up,
of
but
the
Shiny
players
Mark
I
still
did
got advantage here.
didn't go through
64
fully
damage
first,
up to count. The thing is, Mike can easily
I did
close
because Shiny Mark
one
started
single hit,
coming
the
up
late
after we
hit
had
back
like
air
kind of
turns him in.
everyone
Good
was set
air
on
dodge
his
from Shiny
decisions.
Mark to avoid even further damage.
I think if Shiny Mark opts in, he would have a
right?
pretty
You
good
don't want to
chance.
be in a
I don't know if he
situation just
actually
air
did or
dodge
not,
all
but-
the way off the stage, and
I don't know if he would be able to at school. I think that's why he doesn't go to stuff. It's because of school. As much stuff he says.
That is fair. Stay in school.
100%, bro. Don't end up like us.
Please stay in school.
Don't
leave.
We're begging you. Be better than us.
Stay in school.
You think I want to get on here and shill for subs? My God, I've lost so much dignity.
Get that guaranteed money. Get the guaranteed money. Don't let the guaranteed money go.
Makes it tough, dude.
Oh, let's go.
What
Guaranteed.
Really good at
W.
laying down the
Get
very
him
late
light.
aerial, converts into up smash, or converts it into more combo damage. He does it the very last second.
Flying
Light's
over the Thunder
looking-
Jolt
oh,
as
that
well.
was
Got
fucking
himself on
stupid.
stage, but
Idiot.
really good call right
I
there by
knew he
Shiny
was
Mark
supposed
to
to
stay
get
in
him,
shield, being patient through Light.
You literally
You know
make
what, like,
thousands
you wanted to dash
one day
that
of
would've led into,
commentary.
like, 60 damage.
Well, and also just any time you get on stage in sort of like a scrambly situation. the
Nigga,
first
you
thing
been
wanna
listening
do
to
is throw
Leffen?
out a hitbox, right? Cover yourself. But
Who
that's
told
what
you that,
Shiny
bro?
Mark was ready for. And again, thinking one step ahead.
Nigga said thousands. Yeah, I'm a millionaire, nigga.
Not the rich commentator angle. Not the Lex Luthor.
It's happening, dude. Oh, here comes the loop.
I can buy and sell you niggas all Smash commentary. It's true.
Those loops on a fastballer is generally helpful.
Putting a down payment on a house right now.
Light character, not always easy. And I
It's
don't
not what you think. It's not what you think.
Yeah, thousands of pennies. Thank you, Poncho. There we go.
a character bereft of weight.
Using the wrong metric here.
Mark can't rely
This
on
is
the
1080p.
Thunder Jolts on the stage because if Light's just chilling there, you can just reflect
It's
it right
auto.
back. It's like, this is actually, you're turning yourself into like a
Look at
stage
that.
hazard.
Down
Oh, optimal punish coming out, recognizing the rapid
Wait,
jab.
was
Had
it
a big
better
punish
than?
window on it,
Is
went
it
for
better
the
now?
down air. Probably trying to go
confused.
for a little bit more afterwards, but couldn't find it out. Now Light's got stage advantage here. Never mind. Shiny
Oh,
Mark
no.
going with the forward,
Light.
catching out the jump. You burned the jump already. Good air dodge. If he caught him, I think he was dead.
Yeah, having the air dodge available there was really crucial. Super helpful as a fast faller. Forward air, it's not enough to do it, but again,
Survives.
in a tough spot. Gonna go for the low recovery again, thinking ahead, ready for the trump, and he knows that he's got those kill
I think
confirms available.
even if
but
Light
Shiny
gets an
Mark
air,
knows it
it's
too,
I
not
think
gonna
it's
give him up
check
for free.
That's it.
Light
Oh, he
outside
didn't
at
bury
130.
it?
It lands in
No way, Light. No way, bro.
Smash afterwards, but because he had 138 damage,
YouTube stream is
rage
capped
came
at
into effect, and it
720.
didn't get
That ain't my
to the
fault.
up
Come
smash.
drop a sub and come over to Twitch. You
I-
cheap bastards.
I wonder if he just fucked up and didn't dash far enough. I forgot that Pikachu's a little bit,
to go for Light.
a little bit more on the floatier side.
Because that was
And he got like a
pixels away.
really
Like, I think another
weird
5%
nair, like,
less
caught
on
Shiny
Light,
Mark
that would
in
have
the
been a
air,
glancing
so-
blow.
Man, I wonder if
saw
that
the narrows.
smash
Okay, that's the game. Light won. And
if
then
he
the up
dashed a
smash
little bit
whiffs. I'm
farther.
like,
It was
what?
really
Like,
close.
Light never misses those.
Damn, bro.
Never.
I mean,
And
to
he
be fair,
hasn't
he
been
does
missing those
for
today
that.
either.
No,
Like,
not at all.
he executed that combo perfectly. It just wasn't the right percent for him.
Damn, Shiny Mark
And we go
has
back
been
to
mixing
small
up
battlefield,
both.
by the way, where
Reset
Light is in
ledge,
dire
air.
straits
Oh, no.
immediately.
Yeah, he didn't have double jump. That could have been insane. That could have been the
I
song.
wonder, is Bear
Shiny
not
Mark
worth there? Shiny Mark
would have kept
was up
calling him
there
out,
instead.
right? Being without a double jump off stage as Fox.
Nice, Light. There
is
you go.
insanely
Mix him up.
scary.
Break his ankles or whatever
You
he's
nothing
got.
left. Again, at that point,
His
all you
paw.
have is the linear recoveries. Maybe if you're extremely close to
What's
the
up,
ledge,
Judith?
you can air dodge, but also that's
Shiny Mark
risky
has
because
been
Fox's
going
air
for a lot
dodge,
of fastballs back here.
distance-wise,
so-
sucks. Very good when you're coming at a disadvantage, but coming back on stage,
Okay, down throw,
Cosmos ain't
pops
there.
up.
I don't know what Cosmos
One
is
over
doing.
the other
I sent him a
side. I like
DM
mix up. He actually
last
forced Light to
night,
go to the
and he
center of
just
the
has
stage
not
because
responded. Oh, well, there he
Mark
is.
could have gone to either
Nah,
side.
I've
He
been
could have gone left
practicing
or
this
right.
stupid
yeah, when you're
multiverse
right under that
tournament. I'll get
crystal,
it up
yeah, you can go
immediately
either
after.
side. We already
in
saw
3
that
hours.
earlier, right?
Bro, I don't understand
thinking
Cosmos.
about that.
We
Again,
got to
Light
start
not
doing
missing
more
those
Patreon
confirms
content.
does
All right, let's
get
do it. Record Patreon content. I'll edit it.
But it's the sour spot.
Doesn't edit it.
Ride the wall. Small battlefield is
Practicing for that fucking stupid multiverses tournament.
The mix up into the thunder right there.
Fuck, like
he's trying to get the bag, man.
Who cares, bro? Are you kidding me?
Use the fair to not only cover the jump, but also just get a little
Multiverse is tricking y'all. They ain't doing nothing.
Very good option select coming out of him as we continue with this onslaught.
Name one multiverse tournament that's been offline since they've come back that's been hosted by WB. You can't.
I think that you can't super.
Because they're not doing nothing.
Calls that out with a reflector at the ledge. He can combo that. He can
just the cat lining his pockets.
Oh, dead. Nice little jab reset. Good recognition, right?
Oh damn!
Great reaction.
I'm happy-go-lucky trips.
That was a cute combo.
What happened, Shiny Mark?
Man, Shiny Mark down to last stock so quickly and really just trying to eliminate this first one from Light, who does shell out a little bit for that dash attack, but with no rage does not pay the price.
Kick his ass, Light. That's what I'm talking about.
Man, Shiny Mark's pushing so hard.
Look at this. Top 10 Light is back.
Okay, not anymore. With that rage, I was like, Fox
This cat can't escape slander anywhere. We love the cat. It's just funny to mess with him.
I might be traumatized by Smash 4. I don't know.
Oh, no punish.
All right, now we're definitely in those.
This is a tough spot. Shiny Mark gets an air dude.
Not work because of the rage earlier.
He's done anyway, Chuck. Tell the truth.
This is a couple edge guards away from being.
Say, hey, yeah, maybe you up air me, but then I'm gonna be.
Who are you rooting for?
Out of down air
I want to game
smash and air into up
Oh
smash.
my
Also,
God! You at the expense of our friend? Fuck you.
Throw it out.
Pikachu's just getting.
Get him.
Shiny Mark is gonna go with the jab. If you would have gone for like a dash attack, it would have claimed.
Let's go, Light. Yeah.
Why not?
What if I just?
I want a game 5. I really like watching this matchup, and you gotta.
You remember when
They've never
Fox's
played
voice
before,
actor first
and we
got,
haven't seen this matchup in top level in a long
Smash
time.
4?
Oh yeah, and everyone was like, ha!
So I want a game 5.
Well, you're gonna
That's a little selfish, but I want a game 5.
You're gonna have to settle for a game 4 because it's over now, brother. Light closes it out. 3-1.
Fuck game 5.
I'd be like, I thought I did a good job. Like,
but now it's like iconic.
Nintendo hired me.
You give it 10 years, and now it's iconic, and now you're dead.
Hey, give it 10 seconds.
Just like
Shiny Mark can take a stock just like that.
Game busy. Let's go.
Do you think Naira would still be top 10 if he competed?
Yeah. Just like got caught without a double jump underneath the stage, had to go up, be straight up, and you know the vibes.
Sick.
Oh, come on, Light. You can bring this back.
Well, that means Shiny Mark getting to play with a really significant lead for, really the first time. Like that game number 2, it wasn't like he was crazy in the lead, especially right at the beginning.
Oh my God.
Now, I mean, Pikachu rules the world.
Holy shit, see, that was clean as fuck.
That was boring.
I'm
falling asleep over here.
What? That was so fucking clean.
Is this going to be a 3-star from Shiny Mark? Because he's playing out
Oh, he
the
didn't react to
downtown
the trip.
Charles, you're bouncing on it, man.
Couldn't get the conversion. He's in his face. Light
I just want a game 5. Dude, this is exactly how game 3 went, but it was the other direction.
I'm getting
great.
Ash versus Silent Wolf right now.
You're so biased, it's insane.
Pikachu against Green Fox?
I just want to see some good
happens?
gameplay. I just want to see some good snaps.
Oh my God, that Thunder went into the down air on top of that?
Ooh, that was
I like him getting aggressive.
I really like that
him
Light's
going
doing
for, okay,
more
I'm
ledge
not
drop,
just going to
double jump
concede
nair
this game,
instead of
right?
fair
Try to turn it around.
fair.
You've got rage to work with, and look, we talked about the way that
Dude,
Fox
just
can just
confirmed
dump
off
damage
of
on you quick.
Forcing someone to normal get up off ledge from. That's so good.
Air dodging back.
Come on, Light. Blender.
It's the nair. Oh, this is bad for Light.
Oh,
So Shiny Mark gets the call out. Again, that's the near
Shiny Mark
recovery we're
doesn't
talking
do,
about.
like,
The
reset the
second
ledge,
register,
ledge
he's going to go for a
double
side
jump
B
back
or an
air.
up B. The timing is the same
Said he's
every
going
single
for
time. You can get the
T-jolts
call out. You can connect those dares. And I believe all 3 of those kills were dares.
I mean, I guess
spikes,
there's
all dare spikes. Regardless of what percentage
Two spikes in one sour spot. Like,
yeah.
I mean, the third one, who's counting? Like,
I'm counting,
got the kill anyways.
It was a dare. A dare is a dare.
All right, this is all I wanted.
By the way.
This is all I wanted. Now,
game 5,
now Light can close it out.
Okay.
Now Light can clutch up with his experience.
So solid.
Okay. W.
That's Shiny.
But I wouldn't be that mad at
Like that was a different level that we just
100%.
That was
That's because you're a traitor.
The matchup to look
Notice,
want Light to win.
this is his tweet talk bias coming out. They probably got Shiny Mark coming up as their next guest, so they're like, "Oh, we gotta boost him up a little bit." Fuck y'all.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about, Benedict Arnold?
Oh my God. So you want Tweak to lose?
Have you shared hotel rooms with Shiny Mark? Have you been on car rides with Shiny Mark? Huh? Or have you been on them with Light? Yeah, I want Shiny Mark to lose. I hope he loses his passport so he's trapped too. So you know what it's like in the real world, kid. Not your sweet little paradise of Guatemala or Picacato, wherever you're from. It's a real world, chump. Welcome to it.
Oh, wait a minute. Light is currently not clutching.
Shut
up.
That hitbox of the Thunder, but
oh, no.
ShinyMark making it work.
He did miss a platform tech trace off down throw.
A little bit. The process dash attack from so far away.
Let's go.
More dash attack at edge.
There's Cosmos in the chat. Come on, Light. Yeah, tell him.
I don't want it. Send it back to the kitchen, bro.
Tell him.
The Spider-Man. This is something else.
Yeah.
Oh, dead.
Yeah. Let that semi-automatic fly, baby. Yeah. Right, you can't do nothing, bro. Let that thing. Ooh, full clip. Full clip. Reload. 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 Get him, Light. Get him, Light. Reload.
Nair and dash attack. More Nair and dash attack.
Yes. Lots more.
Just make sure you don't get up.
And getting a punish on the whiff grab with a down air.
Oh, dead. Oh,
but that's okay. Oh, we're
that's
just
fine.
you rapid
We good.
I thought he was not dead, but I thought he was
right back.
Tell him, Cosmos, get this tweet talking Jim out of here. Yeah, we're looking right at you, big boy.
I'm cheering for him. What the fuck?
I hear the bias in your voice. You're like low key. Okay, just miss it. Confirm. I can tell, Chuck. I lived with you for years.
Okay, he just needs Nair.
Who needs Nair though?
Huh?
Who?
ShinyMark does.
Oh, okay. So you don't think it would help ShinyMark either?
You know, again, I want to say
ShinyMark
like playing with a big lead. Isn't that big of a lead?
Oh no!
Is it actually that big of a lead?
Not
okay.
at all. The way ShinyMark's
Come on, Light.
Light, stop missing text. Jesus Christ.
He always gives him like 60, 90 damage
yes.
every single time.
Beautiful.
It's so scary to get caught in the
Let's go, Light.
Send backer. Well, actually,
oh no, shit! I forgot to hit snooze on the. Oh damn it! I'm sorry, Twitch. I'm so sorry. Go to YouTube. Go to YouTube.
Go to YouTube.
Go to YouTube.
Go to YouTube.
Go to YouTube.
Send a like on YouTube.
Go to YouTube.
Oh, this is actually really close.
Eventually, that dash attack will
ShinyMark definitely did not get hit by Nair the whole time.
Got him.
Oh my god.
Perfect pickup.
Confirmed. Oh my god, this was broken. ShinyMark had to miss DIing it.
Go to YouTube. Go to YouTube.
But hey, he'll take it. Oh. Damn, he's missing text
off the platform. But ShinyMark called it out with the down tilt. Wasn't able to get it into a kill confirm though.
Nice.
Even though he got the
oh, patience.
Okay, boom, boom, boom.
Oh, come on, Light, grab, bro, grab there.
No, I mean, he is trying to
No. You get more. You get guaranteed damage than dice roll damage. Always take guaranteed damage is better than dice roll damage.
None of this guarantees them anything
Grab
in this
there is
pool,
better.
I don't think. This is just to make sure that you get something good for your scenario. Light shines.
Come on, ShinyMark. Let me see one of those patented Coinbox SDs, brother. Show us what you're made of.
Okay, yep. Bring out the gun. Yep, reflect. Yep. Tito's not that good against Fox.
Come on, Light.
Oh.
Yes. There we go. There we go.
There
we go. Oh, Nair up smash.
One Nair.
Don't be greedy. Don't get greedy.
No, I mean, the first one.
Now we're seeing ShinyMark coming in with some Nair
He's
action.
at low percent. It's cool.
Light is looking for it.
Got him! That's my nigga!
He has too much sleeve to roll up, and yet he was
Oh, shut up, you hating ass. You ain't happy. You ain't happy. This is for the real ones. Chat.
To me, my niggas.
This is for the real ones. Yeah! The ones who believe.
3-0, 2-0 right now in terms of the group stage. Regardless, he's still keeping those dubs up for himself. Taking that first win against
Take a picture.
ShinyMark for himself. Gonna look very promising
Send it
later
to
on
Light.
in the day. We still got some more
Good
sets
shit,
on.
buddy.
I just wanted a game 5. I'm getting flamed so hard for wanting a game 5.
He's a Benedict Arnold, chat.
Oh my god,
Which I like
dude.
because that means
Wasn't that a banger set? I told you guys that's what I wanted. I was like, I wanted to go game 5, but at the very end, like, Light's experience clutches it out. See, we got exactly what we wanted.
Yeah, we.
Maximum amount of games.
Okay.
Maximum amount of games.
And the correct victor.
Yes. Clutching it out. It was close. Fun to watch. It wasn't just a blowout.
Oh god, this one's gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Spargo winning the Crayola like it's a freaking Buster Sword.
06 versus 06.
Oh no.
Yes.
Have you seen him use Climb Hazard?
Wait, chat. I need 5 more subs, please. Get me to 750.
I'm not gaslighting. I'm serious. This is what I wanted. I wanted game 5.
He's definitely gaslighting.
Oh my god.
100%.
Yes.
Fox is my favorite fucking character. What more? Fuck you guys, man. I don't have to prove to you guys shit. Fox is my favorite character. I wanted him to win, alright?
He's crashing out. He's crashing out. Chuck is crashing out.
Fuck you guys.
Blade Beam is great. You are colorblind.
Oh my goodness.
It was a good ass set. That was their first time playing. And we got to see Fox Pikachu at top level for
I want to be clear. I'm not
been
talking
forever
about the
since we've seen that shit.
Dude, he beat Sonics, he beat Shiny Mark, he'll beat Kola.
The default version.
Okay, default.
Default climb hazard is.
Damn, I don't know what the service is like. It's not sending.
This guy.
What's up, guys? You're just now tuning in. Welcome.
No, Zap and Spargo are about to fight now.
That's not what this is. Luminosity Invitational. Back to school. Sorry.
We're in the same region.
We're in the same region. It feels like
we're
Miami,
in the same region.
You know?
By the way, I want to point out.
This is
Gifts.
Yes.
Gifts.
Ghost.
Knock it over.
Gifts.
Ghost.
Don't fire me. I know you heard
5 bomb. And Twitch?
It's really nice, dude. I was talking about this.
Wait, Twitch?
Really
with the 1 bomb.
like, stylized.
All right, let's go. Ghost. Thank you, my boy.
So it's a dice roll every time.
It is a dice roll.
That's pretty funny.
I
mean, there's a little bit of suspense.
I mean, sometimes it could be 5, sometimes it's 2, most of the time it's just 1. I'd say 90% it's 1.
Wait,
yeah, 90% is 1.
Not
Chat, is that about right? Right?
Not an even dice roll. That's kind of fucked up, though.
Stuff.
He wasn't. Kola said this. He wasn't.
It's like a 20-sided dice, but like 90% of the dice is 1.
Like when he hit me, I exploded.
Wait a minute.
But like,
hold on, I'll listen to lights.
He didn't apply pressure in the corner a lot. He didn't apply pressure where like I should be scared of him. Instead, he would wait for my options a lot. Which
he's playing reactionary.
Yeah, he's waiting for my options, and I'm also a reactionary player. So we're both
seen a
just
big
shielding
streamer
next
get
to each
100
other.
subs back.
I'm either going to
Thank
just
you for
grab
reminding
you
me
or
I'm
throw you
not a
off
big
stage
streamer.
where I'm
You
comfortable,
fucking
or I'm just going to
asshole.
completely disengage. And I'm like, those are scenarios where Pikachu thrives versus Fox. You can get a lot off that because you got Nair and you got big hitboxes to just throw out in a scramble that you're afraid to throw out. And
he
I'm
can
like,
outrange you.
Yes.
With like just pure hitboxes.
Yeah, I'm with punishing the entire time. So it's like, and sometimes my Nair beats out his moves. So it's like you just have to be more confident in like those scrambles because if you're not confident versus Fox,
Casey with the $5 donation in YouTube.
I mean,
never
you
stopped
look like you just got to move
YouTube was
wherever
here
you
for
wanted to that whole game.
I'm one of the few people who's actually experienced in the matchup.
He was crashing out.
Right.
Like
against Pikachu.
Yeah,
almost got that N-word out of Chuck.
Yeah, I play Pikachu a lot, but
we'll settle for
I think if
Knucklehead.
he worked on a lot of stuff, that'd be a lot.
Can I get a Knucklehead?
Was that your first time
My
playing?
Knucklehead.
Yeah, I thought so.
I feel like you told
playing
me to
pretty
say
good. It's one of those days where you play bad on friendlies and you play really good on stream.
That's the best feeling.
What's wrong with
It's awful.
With the power
It's like
of
everyone's
editing,
beating
so
my ass,
then, dude. Like
everyone's beating my ass. But I'm in winners.
I think it loosens you up.
You're 3-0 now, right?
I'm 2-0.
2-0. Okay.
Still got to play Kola,
I
right?
think I might be guaranteed.
Because if you go 2-2, you had a.
I think if Sonics wins 2-1, like if he gets
because it's based off games.
Game count.
Yeah.
Is it not
It's
based off
definitely a big upgrade from
I think it's based
their
off game
Invitational
counts.
last year.
That shit was ass.
Game
last
count
year.
Game count
Yeah,
first,
yeah.
and then it's
I was
head-to-head.
like, I'm gonna
It's
say
the
it's
tie.
ass.
So I
Y'all
guess
can
it
drop me if you
depends
want. I'm telling
if
the
I
truth.
beat Kola and if I
It was
lose
like,
Kola.
you know what,
Depends
Phil, we
on
appreciate
how many
you.
how well
Just
everyone
beat
else
Kola.
did.
Gotta make it fast.
It looked
Literally
like it
just
was
win,
put
and
together.
you're
I'm gonna
set.
go
Bracket is up at the
Okay,
top.
go have
in
fun,
YouTube
brother.
chat.
Wait, is
Nice
Cloud Up
having
be
you.
red? True? Is Cloud Up be red? True?
Wait, the bracket
Is
is
it?
Reddit leak.
Is it red?
I don't know if there's an actual Start GG, so I just put that in there.
What do you say?
Is it pink or I mean, you know, pink's like a shade of red.
It's not red.
What
It's
are
orange
these
or
two
pink, bro.
yins
It's
yapping
not-
about? Give me Spargo and Zap. Let's go.
We're gonna settle this.
Tweak was in the background.
So that right there, that posted on
He
the
was
left.
talking to
That's
me. He
pink.
was
That's
going
orange.
in.
Tweak needs to start practicing so he doesn't
What?
go
So we
0
got
3.
Zap
The-
facing
like
off
the one
against
with Zap
Spargo.
score?
So this is
Just crazy.
TM7
You're right, he
Zap.
has it. That's why he needs to
Bowser
practice.
Jr. But
Are they
Junior,
doing
so
all good shit?
inquisitive.
Yep.
So inquisitive is Joker.
It's a surprise, right? You thought it was Bowser, but it's
Like pleasantly surprised.
You could literally go run the errands and be back in time.
Coming out from Spargo, which I think is mostly.
I mean, how many errands do you have to run?
Pyramithra earlier.
Let's go to the post office.
And I think that was the right call at the time. But
not
I think in this matchup, you're going to be able to roam.
How many matches are left in Group A and B, chat? Like,
You know, I think it's green
cumulative.
because
How
all
many
the
matches
sword
are left?
effects are green. You know, when he swings.
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking.
That's red.
It's purple. That's purple.
Production just said to you, actually.
Both of these guys are finally going to get a win in this tournament. Because they're both 0
He
6,
actually sees
which
the
is
world like a
crazy to say.
1920s baseball broadcast, and he's just guessing.
Remember when Zap beat Spargo online,
My favorite
and
thing
then
about
like
those
let
broadcasts is
HBox
the
convince
speed
him
of
to
them
tweet,
is
"Hey,
sped up,
FaZe,
like,
you should sponsor me
yes.
instead."
See how the guy walking, but he's like speed walking.
FaZe up.
I love old-timey films like that
shit.
because like
Xbox
they're
is
just
instigating.
how film was made back then. It naturally has to get sped up,
old
like the
tweet.
frames are just faster. And it was just funny to like watch them like walk or run.
They didn't know how to dial it in.
Yeah.
But Spargo right now looking relatively dialed in. Does need to get that first stock. Finds it with the green dash attack. Able to take Zap off the top for that first stock. But Zap, I mean,
Oh, yeah,
not
I'm
looking
hungry, bro.
lost,
Go
right?
get
I
us
think
some
that there
food.
is a manner of speaking, like I think that Battlefield is not the easiest stage for Bowser Jr. Like get control of the game.
You deserve a
but
good
the punish
meal.
game here is crazy, so it's all about getting that first hit.
Okay, gonna get that first stock there for Zap. Looking pretty good, okay right now on game number 1. You gotta remember.
I'm actually feeling a lot better today. It's like yesterday was horrible. Today I've actually like, even as I've been streaming, I've been feeling better and better. My throat's not bothering me. Pause. The cough's not really there. I don't have a headache. Like, I think we're all right.
Not looking promising, yeah.
So, I mean, I think what these two are fighting
You
for
wouldn't
right
have been
now
alright if you traveled.
Yes, that would have been horrible.
That just extends that shit.
Monday does.
So we'll see right now.
It's
I mean,
awful.
Spargo
Ghost, thanks again for the 5 bomb, by the way, bro. I really appreciate you pushing us past 750. And then Pyron with 3 months. Thank you, bud.
The top of the shield, normally you'd want to hit it lower so that you're safer, but he's looking to hit Bowser Jr. in the head for the extra damage. I think that's smart. Yeah. There's the blue climb hazard. True.
Chad, saying they should have invited Riddles instead of that
like,
LCQ.
You're just like
Streets have spoken.
Streets have spoken, bro.
Streets have spoken.
I always wonder, like, if I see red, like, and you see red, but we have different versions of
we
red.
both say it's red, but like, what if to you that's like what
for
green is to me?
Yeah. It's fuchsia or purple, dude. That's not red. I don't
I'll
think
give
it's
it up.
red. Yeah.
I'll give it up. It's close.
We got Liberate Climb Hazard. Probably gonna throw it out here. Maybe don't. Might not even need it. Just keeping Zap from landing.
I mean,
Good
using
Lord.
the movement, right? I
There's,
think
there's a
really
lot of
a
other
smart way
players that
to
have
use
gone
the limit,
09,
especially when you have the juggle going, is to keep the movement up so that you can track your opponent better.
Yeah,
It's Zap, man, last stock 152, like a single back arrow
save him.
and a
No, the Mecha Koopa didn't even save him, man.
He was along for the ride.
You know
The Mecha Koopa just blew up and just.
You know what's funny?
All the Mecha Koopa was
back
the
to
smoke
topics of
screen,
Climb
like
Hazard,
vanishing
right?
smoke.
So the fact that it's called Climb Hazard.
Hey,
right,
Spargo
is
finally won a game. Let's go, my
entire
boy.
life, because I grew up playing 7. I thought it was Clim Hazard. Because it's
Clim
spelled
Hazard.
Clim Hazard.
Yeah,
It's
there's no B.
CLIM Hazard. And then I'll never forget, they were showing off Cloud in for Smash 4 DLC. And Sakurai had the translator saying, like, with his move Climb Hazard, my brain like exploded when I heard that.
I think you can still definitely win the tournament.
There's no B.
Though.
There's
no B, bro.
Sometimes.
What's up? Hey, Jesse
I guess
Jones,
this
I'm doing
isn't one of
good.
the
Thanks for
cases,
asking,
but
buddy.
sometimes you
Beast
have
Mode
this a
Paul
lot
could have
with
done
Pokemon.
something.
Yeah,
Paul
like,
would have been
the
up cool.
Pokédex will say something and you're
He
like,
was almost
that's
there. I
not
think
right.
he lost the Zap in Grand
That's not the
Finals
way
of
that's
that
said,
LCQ.
actually.
I
You
think.
said it's Rayquaza. We'll take it.
I had
from
no
you.
idea.
That is a wild Pikachu.
Holy shit.
Pikachu.
Did you just have
Holy
both?
fucking
Did you know the
shit! I had no
plural of
idea.
Pokemon, they don't add NDS for any of them.
I like watching
So, like,
Pikachu. Fuck,
multiple
man. A lot of
Squirtle
people in the
is
chat
just
do
Squirtle.
not
Like,
fucking
that's 5
do not
Squirtle.
fuck with
That's 5
Pikachu.
They are not
There is no
Pikachu
That's 5
fans.
is like
Shit.
Rattata.
It is a
Like,
lot.
They don't add S to any of them.
I mean,
Which makes it easy, I guess, but it's also just like...
I
like that it's
guess I can
consistent.
kind of get it.
My least favorite thing is
Because I know
when
sometimes
the
Shiny Mark will
language
play
is
for
not, like,
time,
consistent
but
throughout things.
I mean that matchup,
right?
they're
You have to
pretty much
conjugate
just running
differently
at
or
each
whatever,
other.
and it's like, okay. Like,
See, if
T-
I was
Tito's
in
not that
charge,
good in
instead
that
of
matchup, so.
Rattata, I'd be like Maistata.
Oh shit! Somebody just
for the
sent me a message. EE, your Twitch chat is
Maistata.
awesome.
Rolls off the tongue.
Hi, EE. My team and I are intrigued by your
pallet of
Twitch.
bricks.
We are currently looking for fresh
Game
faces
two.
to partner with on Twitch.
That's a
We'd
hard
love
game
to send
two
you
for
a
me.
free blank
Whatever for
package for you to
Smashville.
use on
Gonna
stream.
make it nice, close and personal, you know?
Wait, is this?
That's
oh.
interesting to me because I think when we saw Zap last time, I think that we
All right,
liked
hold on.
the Pokemon Stadium 2
respond.
pick, being able to use a lot of maneuverability, dart around the stage. I mean, here, if Cloud gets one hit on you, particularly a juggle, I mean, Bowser Jr. can get away, right?
Well, I
You've
know
got
I'm
the
gonna have to
side
respond to
Bs
this
and
email
such,
because
but,
they like emailed it to my
I mean, getting away
to my
from Cloud once
agency.
he's got
And them
you within
niggas ain't
his
gonna do
grasp
shit.
is tough.
Yes.
I don't care. I'm tight of my
Get away
agency, bro.
from-
Where was my where is my TwitchCon work
You
offers?
know, just trying to land down
I'm
on
gonna
the
message them
stage
on
from
Monday.
Zap
Like, look,
is
man,
so
I'm a
difficult.
fucking
Spargo's
starter.
just,
I'm not a
like,
bench
denying
player.
Every
I'm
sort
gonna
of
need y'all to
avenue.
step it
You
up.
you cover high, Sparg goes up there. You cover low,
I'm
Sparg goes
going
down there.
independent again.
I mean, the sword really does just cover. I mean, Smashville.
I'm not gonna lie,
this
chat.
whole
Sometimes I say
area
stuff
to the
on stream I
left of the
probably
platform
shouldn't,
or to
but
the right
whatever.
or over there, right?
Right.
Back air covers
You
everything.
just did that.
That's not the platform. If you want to land on the ground,
I know how it's like. I know how fucking good I am. All right.
No landing zone
Let's
right
not
now.
sugarcoat
It's,
it.
it's definitely not like the end of the world, but there's some things that
So these
you just
two,
don't
by
need.
the way,
I'm too honest with my audience, bro.
Because
Because I want them to feel like we actually are homies. Because I feel like we are homies, bro. I'm talking to you guys like 10 hours
first times they're
on
actually
stream.
playing offline.
We gotta have a good rapport.
which I always
and it
find
starts
very
with
interesting.
honesty.
I like to see how things translate between online and offline, particularly when the environments are as different as they are here in Ultimate, right?
And they have played offline before. It's just they've played online
Oh my
way
god.
more.
Yeah.
My girlfriend comes back on Tuesday, chat. Finally. Angela can take a rest.
I think it is fun because I think that for one of the things.
Look at his claw, Chuck. Look at it. Look at it.
Please.
And Spargo did not juggle Zap nearly as good as he has in this.
The claw.
Yes.
I don't
Zap,
the claw,
I mean, is keeping it close right now, bringing it down to second stock apiece. I like being aggressive, getting off the ledge there super quick. Saw that Spargo was in the middle of setting up for those back airs, but wasn't quite there yet. So able to get right back into center. Didn't slide off the platform. I think the lingering forward air would have linked to something big, but instead Spargo getting away with that one.
Man.
Seeing a lot of running off the ledge back
They passing Zap around like a blunt with these wins right now, bro.
Shield down to a skill size against Spargo, so gotta be very careful. Lining up back here, gonna put you in.
Come on, Zap.
Zap, get out of there.
Fight back, bro. Fight back.
Gets called out immediately by Climax.
Yeah, Bet. It's a tragedy these days, brother. I'll be back though. I'll be back. I'm already planning the return.
No double jump. No double jump. No limit. This is it. This is it.
So strong, but immediately.
Good call. Good call.
This is the game.
That was
this
one
is the
of the
game right here.
Bad recoveries we've seen from Spargo so far in this set.
I can't have Zap go out 09,
Spargo
bro.
air dodging into an F smash.
Yeah.
That's a violation. Hold up, man.
Boom, boom,
I thought we called it the American.
Bet, I'm thinking about it, bro.
That's what Florida does to a guy.
Oh, you gave up so much stage control. Okay.
Ooh, wait, huge for Zap right now.
Come on, Zap, let's get a game.
Very notable lead in this game.
Yep.
Zap is on the verge of closing this one out. Like a back air ledge is
oh, wow.
close to the plateau.
Oh, whoa.
Dropping the bomb down on top of that, but fantastic recovery coming from Spargo, burning Tillman to make sure we come back on here. But 124 damage. Zap on the verge being able to take this game, but
open him
right up with the forward air.
It's really unfortunate for him. He tried to set up a mechanism.
That would have hit on Wi-Fi.
You don't fish here, Zap.
Stop Spargo, like force him to go to the ledge, but unfortunately it bounced right off because Smashville's so small. And now Spargo, I mean, built up like 60%.
Send jab at ledge. He's double rolling. Oh no!
Now it's either of these two players' games, and into the corner against Kola.
Oh no!
Double rolling. That's never a good sign.
He's got him off stage.
Roll into buffer roll is just.
Oh,
what the fuck?
Why is that so active?
That cheesed him.
What the?
He didn't know.
Oh no! He got it.
Koopa, you suck. You fucking suck, Mecha Koopa. Zap's like, if I know someone's got my back, it's Mecha Koopa. He just doesn't do shit. He doesn't do shit. Dude. Man, that move fucking sucks, dude. Dude, that move is trash.
Dude, Mecha Koopa is just...
That did nothing.
He's just a bystander, an eyewitness. I saw the whole thing.
Dang, man, Mecha Koopa just be watching you in the alleyway. Don't worry, man. I'll give the police report, but I ain't gonna help you out. Like, don't worry. I saw everything, but I'm not gonna do shit about it. Holy shit. Zap literally put his trust in the Mecha Koopa. He's like, all right, I'm gonna throw out this grabber, like throw out this commitment. Mecha Koopa got me, right? Oh my god, dude. I would never trust Mecha Koopa, man.
It's a little risky out these.
Fuck that.
Oh my god.
Never ever trust Mecha Koopa, man.
Literally just slowing the
Come on, Zap. Get a game, brother.
Especially, oh my
I just don't want Zap to go 09, man.
I definitely want Zap to get a game. All right, there we go. That's the start.
Okay, jab at ledge. Jab at ledge.
Very strong boxing gloves coming out.
That's a start.
He brought out Mecha Koopa and he took more damage because of it, because he blew up during the throw.
And I think it's like not close.
Just put Mecha Koopa away, bro. Don't even use it.
Wait, is that no jump from Spargo? Did have it.
Try to ledge slip
Even had a chance to turn things around, but obviously Zap would have been able to make it back, so Spargo just going to take his stage position and be happy with it. And again, you see that, right? Not trying to scramble.
Charles sounds beyond zooted. He's just passionate.
Dude, Mecha Koopa.
Zap also had an opportunity there to try to get something.
Like the sheer amount of times it's been negative over positive is kind of crazy to say. It's pretty crazy.
Dude, he keeps hitting those.
Yeah, free big damage.
There's just so many situations where Zap just takes additional damage, or the Mecha Koopa doesn't.
It does nothing.
Does nothing and
do something. Do something.
Where Zap kind of overextends himself, ends up wide open for something. And
how do you think Pool A would look with Waru instead of Zap? What kind of question is that?
It almost feels like
and that's an insane question. One of Japan's top players over
the best Luigi in the world
over fucking Zap. I mean, what do you want me to say, bro? Probably a lot different.
Well, and then Luigi's also
down smash right there. That would have been very ballsy.
I think the thing about watching Waru is you get
like
to
that
see
right there, very
Luigi
intelligent,
in
right?
current
Dash
meta.
away, see if he can catch the re-engagement. Does
What a
finally
crazy
just let the
question.
blade beam rip. So Zap's got an
really
opportunity,
fucking
but
good too.
He is.
that could have been such a big setup.
Yes.
It's very tough to hit confirm that, but you can get combos out of that landing hitbox.
The idea was there, the execution wasn't, and now Spargo's taking him to downtown right now. Earned 9 damage.
I blame your faith in him.
It's kind of ironic if you think about it. Like Zap goes on to win or to lose no games at the LCQ, then proceeds not to win any games in group stages.
Watch out, Mega Koopa's coming.
I mean, that's a moment where you're giving your opponent a chance to get back in the game. Like, sometimes you're feeling yourself, but I don't know. Like, we've seen Zap do a lot of damage real quick, and obviously Cloud off stage, as good as Spargo's recoveries are, Bowser Jr. can do some real damage out there.
You bet it all on the go. Of course, Star Child.
Rapid jab on shield, going to give Spargo ample amount of time to get the golf swing off with the up smash.
So Zap, again, no games dropped in the LCQ. No games won.
So he's still heading down to losers like you were saying earlier. Not last seed.
It's a fucked up parallel, man.
Yeah, so, and
it's reality.
You know, pretty big. I mean, also if somebody busters out like in the later pools though, like that could end up.
There's only one thing to blame.
You're kind of at the mercy of just sort of
definitely
who's
Becca
playing
Cooper.
hot and who's not.
Eyewitness,
turns
dude.
It around on
Professional
Sunday,
eyewitness.
I mean, anybody who goes
It said Zap on the Tony Snap.
Going to be afraid of how far they can
Not that meme, bro.
That guy's sitting there.
That's cold-blooded.
Just literally, who is. No matter what, it's going to be a bloodbath because seeding. When you have top players like this, you're going to be playing against top players. Like, it's going to happen.
16 top players.
Yeah, 16 top players here. They're all scary.
That's definitely a welcome to the real world moment for Zap.
You're going to have a hard match.
All of them. All 16 of them.
Yeah.
They're all right here. This poster's like $10, by the way.
Really?
It's like, yeah, they said it was like not expensive. There's a lot of really good merch for this event, by the way. I keep knocking it. Dude, there's this, like, it's sitting on this
It's the pillow,
comfy
dude.
blanket.
Yeah. Comfy for humans, not science. It's okay. It'll live up there. But yeah, speaking of the merch, though, we got plenty of it here. If you guys are hungry for some Luminosity merch, you can check out all these. Honestly, these shirt designs are fire. I like them a lot.
Anything that has like a varsity collection, I think is so good because you can wear that out anywhere, and it'll look good.
There's something to be said about, like, there's merch that you can wear that doesn't look good, that you're just out and about, like normie merch, you know?
Yeah. I mean, stuff that you can, like, it's not obvious that this is, this is from a video game or this is, you know, from a Smash tournament, whatever. And I think this really hits, like, the balance. Like, I'm holding the hat right now, the black one. And I like that it's just got, like, a sort of college, you know, sports team kind of logo on it. Like, this is, wear this out. You're incognito.
I am.
Don't wear it like this, though. This looks...
No. So I don't wear hats at all. This is my first time wearing a hat in probably, like, 5 years.
Oh, yeah.
But I wanted to do it for the culture. I wanted to do it for the merch.
Even up from north.
But we also got
Look at Tweaking Light back there talking. Two goats. Meeting of the minds.
Miami coming up very soon here in this area, actually.
That tweet is foul. What do you mean, bro? We
all.
Oh, did I do that tweet on? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I did it on stream.
We got Luminosity makes big moves January 3rd through the 5th of next year. If you use code LUMI right now, you get 10% off. Dude, 24-hour venue, dedicated friendlies. Dude. Miami last year was so fun because the beach was right there. I was staying at the hotel, and I walked outside. I'm at the beach already, and it was lit.
Next group C?
The first Luminosity makes it.
No, we're not done with A and B. Leo still has to fight Spargo, or Leo still has to fight Zomba.
How many matches
I don't know.
The first Miami tournament was
maybe I should
so much fun, dude. That was one of the first times I did a top 8. Like,
all right, so wait, what are your errands consist of? Because I need to know how long it's going to take me to get this food.
That tournament was great because it was literally everybody went out to the beach.
What do you need a haircut
sat out there
for,
at
bro?
like 11 p.m. or whatever.
So
Ace
what?
Just walked like 40 feet into the sea. He was just
Your
like,
hair
I
looks
want to be
fine.
out there.
You should want a
He was just like,
long
I'm
hair
gone.
chuck back.
So actually, last year at
It's
Miami,
more Hawaiian.
I forgot my swimsuit.
I could grow out my hair from now to the throne.
Do it, Chuck. Come on, I need that wild Chuck back, man. Why not Chuck? Unstoppable. The ladies couldn't resist. Remember, we were the king of Tuesday nights. What was her name? Cinnamon? Sparkles?
I remember it, but I'm not gonna say it.
Please say it. I need to know. Please.
I'll tell you later.
Oh, Princess! It was Princess. And she sure was. They'll never know what we sacrificed, chat.
Another.
All right, yeah, you have time because they're about to do. Dude, go do your errands now. They're about to do Shiny Mark versus Sonic.
Is that still back? Oh, they used to have it in the background.
Brother,
too, yeah.
with the hat on.
You got a good 35 minutes, maybe 40.
There are games where he wears like a knight helmet.
You know? But like a hat, you know, just like a regular like
is that
ball
helmet
cap.
a hat?
Like, I think it's a type of hat.
I like Mark versus Light and Mark versus Kola. I like those matches.
They do call helmets hard hats.
I like watching Mark timeouts.
It is a hard.
Oh, Light has to play Kola too. There's at least
yeah,
2 or 3
Sonic's
matches
obviously
left.
the best Sonic to ever do it out there.
I'm sorry.
One of
All
the best
right, well,
players
when
in
you're
the
done
world.
with your errands, like, give me a call and let's decide on lunch.
Episode of Sonic X, and I of all people should remember that.
I mean, it might change from now
that
until then.
episode gave me an existential crisis because I thought
hold on, Chad, I gotta give Charles my keys to my
if
car.
Sonic existed, because he would lay down a bunt, it's a home run.
Yes.
Like literally, it's just untenable.
So
I don't know how it would work.
That's why he doesn't play. That's why he's banned from sports.
That's
he's
why he's
barred
banned from
all
sports.
sports. That's why the Olympics don't happen anymore.
In the movie, he had to play baseball all by himself. Nobody was there to play with him.
I forgot about that sad scene.
It's so much. But yes, you were talking about Sonics.
Well, now we're talking about Sonic.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Were you a Sonic kid?
What's the difference? What's up?
Were you a Sonic kid growing up?
Oh, dude, huge.
Same.
I
was a Genesis kid, dude.
Sonic is my thing.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles, all-time classic.
I'm slightly younger than you are, but the Sonic Adventure games were the ones that I had hundreds of hours
So
in.
out of curiosity, right? Because I grew up with the adventure games too.
Right.
I started playing Sonic Adventure games like 2 weeks ago because I haven't played them in like over a decade.
Oh, really? Okay.
I played Sonic Adventure 1. I played the Sonic stages. Mad
Great.
fun. I was like, wow, that was actually
Super
fun.
good.
A little buggy, but who cares? I'm having a lot of fun.
They're good stages.
Every other character sucks. It's so garbage.
Yeah.
Like it's just like, okay, this is like super like last minute thrown in. The Tails stages were jokes.
Yeah, they were like, we wanted other stuff to do.
Amy stages were kind of fun, but like, yeah.
They were all right.
But guys, we're still waiting on those players, so we're not going to derail this too long with the Sonic talk. We'll be right back with some more Luminosity Invitational. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you soon.
All right, chat. Charles will be back after he's done with his errands. Wait, what the hell happened here? I thought they were about to fight. Set's over? And what dream world are you living in? They gotta stop doing these breaks, bro. I would like to see less breaks. I don't know. All right, you guys entertain yourselves for like 3 minutes. I'll be right back, all right? Just Twitch, YouTube, just be nice to each other. Hold hands. Be very spirited in your comments to each other. And I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello.
What's good,
Perfect
everybody?
timing, I know.
Welcome
I'm
back
godlike. Thank
to
you.
Luminosity Smash Invitational number 2, back to school. We are back for some more action. So, yeah, Leo versus Zomba is coming up next. Sonic and Shiny Mark slightly delayed.
Sonic's is not in the venue. He's a little bit away. He got the wrong message. He's going to be here a little bit later. I said he should just run here since it is walking
the
distance.
Fastest thing alive.
Literally, he plays Sonic. How fast does Sonic's run, do you think? Do you think he did varsity?
Sonic's himself? Dude, I mean, yeah, I think he's like a 100-meter dash kind of guy.
I bet I could outrun him.
Oh,
he's way younger than me. I bet I could outrun him.
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna money match him, bro.
Whoa!
Hello?
Damn, this got a lot of replies.
Is this troll?
Trolling?
Yeah,
Trolling? Trolling. Real. It's real.
Justice for hanging out with Mana Monthly bigots? Oh, God. Where do these fucking weirdos find my tweets?
Yeah. The way
Get a grip, per.
But yeah, so Leo.
Oh, Leo went. Okay, it's Meta Knight time. Interesting.
Meta Knight, a character that we do not get to see enough of in this game, but one that everybody insists can do
Interesting.
things. Zomba says I don't even want to consider that right now.
Like die?
Like die, please. Like, what is this character even?
Why doesn't he just go Joker? You don't have to get cute with Meta Knight here.
Just like Smash
There's no
4
need.
is very linear compared to his older days, right? He's all about trying to get in there with either a dash attack or a grab mix-up game is like usually how neutral goes, but his advantage state can go pretty fire like that.
Well, and I think, you know what, there's something to be said
Very
about
interesting
playing a
choice
character
here
that
from
can actually
Leo. I
contest
don't agree with
Rob
this at
offstage
all.
And be able to hang out there just as long as he does. Like, I think that roster of characters like is Meta Knight and another Rob.
Okay, that was slick.
But see,
How's Leo doing? Undefeated thus far.
Looking rather comfortable right now. I mean, definitely behind it.
Took out Zap, took out Spargo.
Getting acclimated to the
trying to take
matchup
out
is one thing,
Zomba.
and it seems like he's starting to do that pretty quickly.
I mean, this could be a testing phase for him, right? It's group stage, so why not try out the Meta Knight, see how this does? We see Aegis all the time against the likes of Zomba, so...
Aegis, he uses Joker. Do you even watch this game, Austin?
Gotta remember, Rob is a sitting duck when he gets hit by Meta Knight. Because of these up airs, being such a big target, which we all know about Rob, is that like he can easily get comboed by the up airs.
Yeah, which we're definitely seeing. I mean, Zomba's definitely prepared with the DI and with the SDI. Like, we're seeing that he's not making it easy for Leo. And you know, kind of drifting behind him at times, too, which is a little bit risky on those up air strings. But if you're
Oh, that down smash was... Caught him lacking, GOAT. Caught him lacking.
We'll have to see Leo actually turn these into early stocks. He got one with an edge guard, which, again, we were talking about. Meta Knight can actually contest Rob out there and, you know, not just be throwing out crazy risk factor doing that. But the on-stage conversions we definitely need to be able to see because you're not always going to be able to just throw Rob off stage and have success.
Absolutely. You gotta be able to try to like do something beyond that too. Now we're seeing Zomba carrying that away a little bit with that forward air, having 2 stocks to 1. Again, you gotta remember Zomba's been playing on fire all day today. 3-0, 3-0. Probably wants to get another 3-0 against the likes of MK.
Love those
again,
dares
like,
from
Leo's
Leo.
been playing good today too. Shoot, we saw him get a really big win against Spargo earlier, but again, yeah, like playing up against somebody who's playing the way that Zomba has been. Maybe
whoa, okay, what?
That he's less experienced in.
What a lunatic.
I mean, I'm sure that Zomba's played Bonk at least a couple of times, right?
Yeah.
Whole tri-state area.
So Zomba, I mean, yeah, obviously he plays against Bonk.
Oh, grab him, Leo, grab him.
Play against like some Meta Knight. But against MKLeo himself, like he's beaten him before many times. Like I believe they fought at the Throne, I want to say, and that's when Zomba won. So that was almost a year ago. So things could easily have changed since.
Ooh, drift down with the Nair. Leo breaking himself out, but 134%. It's just a grab away from this set, more or less, game at least, more or less.
Aww.
Or just the Nair to bust out of the combo. Leo trying to
He had a
overextend
bad
little
start.
bit too far, kept it very close, but that opening salvo from Zomba,
Yeah.
I think, is really what decided that set.
I think you should be using
Game right
Joker
at the
here.
beginning.
Dude, the fadeaway Nair is the
Like, I
classic.
get the MK, but I don't
Especially
think
with
he
the
needs the
likes of,
MK.
Rob, like, it's so strong hitting. It's a big active hitbox, big.
This commentator has not said a correct fact. That's just my boy Austin. Let him yap.
Dude. Dude. Besides Bear.
That's Zomba's favorite move.
Oh.
That is ruthless.
Call it whatever
You
you
sick
like.
bastards.
I'm a fan of Leo sticking with the Meta Knight. Trying to
My
figure-
chat is a
it's
bunch
like
of
him,
piranhas, bro.
trying to figure out a puzzle, right?
Yeah. Well, and I think especially for at least the first 2 games, you got to stick with the Meta Knight because it's not like, you know, Zomba just put the Meta Knight in the dirt in game 1, right? Like, Leo definitely had it competitive and had a lot of game plans working there, and I think that this kind of stuff has a lot of merit to it.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see.
Oh,
wow.
Which is a very rare sight, by the way, but because he had air dodges, he was still able to go up towards the ledge on the right side.
Rob, baby.
Good,
recovery never ends.
Yep. Good field management coming out from Zomba, knowing exactly when it was going to happen.
It looks like Meta Knight does not have the best item toss. Like, I've seen a couple of those situations now where Zomba...
I just don't understand why he's just not using... I mean, I guess it's just like he's comfortable. He's going to be out in winter, so it's like, all right, let me just try this against Zomba just so I know.
He doesn't even have shoulders.
Yeah.
Because it's his last game, so he's out in winters. It doesn't matter.
But no shoulders.
Compensating?
What is he trying to say?
Rolling behind the forward smash. But they're rolling like crazy right now. What is happening?
Yeah. But you would think like you don't even want to be on the ground against Meta Knight like at all.
Yeah.
Right? You know, you leave yourself open for a dash attack. That's uh-oh.
Dash attack or a grab. You know, that's the mix-up.
I think the biggest thing that is lacking for Leo right now is on the hit confirm end. I think that with things like the down airs and the down tilts, right, if he's actually able to react to hitting those and get something like an up smash afterwards, because it is like, it's kind of on the edge of...
Yeah, they're both in winners, yeah. I mean, they're good. Zap and Spargo are clearly in losers.
I think if he starts getting those down by the end of this set, like, this is very competitive.
So maybe it is smart to keep Joker fresh in case they got to meet him. You know, hey, I like this, actually. I like this. I like this. Leo thinking a couple steps ahead. I like this. This is more data to see how the Meta Knight would do than anything. Very wise from my goat, as expected. As expected.
In that moment, Zomba kind of got
all part of the plan.
A little bit, right, where he was holding the gyro, and that meant he didn't have access to a lot of his aerials immediately.
Whoops.
So that was really smart by Leo to go, hey, I can drop all the way down here.
Make sure you take off the parking brake.
And Nair is going to be enough to take that stock.
Keep scaring him to go over to the right side of the stage, and because Meta Knight's kind of fast there in that situation, was able to get over there to be able to catch that ledge option. Now, covering the landing,
got him.
The air dodge, converts it into an
beautiful. Get him, go. Get him, go.
I think that the mind games are really working out for Leo, right? That, like, you were talking about the offstage forcing Zomba to go low. I think that really does put pressure on him to find a way around the ledge trap because he's going to be lacking in fuel after all of that. And Leo's ledge trapping is really good, right? And you get a free one by forcing him to go underneath the stage. Like you said, Meta Knight very fast and definitely working out. Nice platform reset as well, but Zomba's defense, I was going to say it's really good, but MKLeo turning it into a death of his own. Wow.
What?
Game-winning stock.
What? Can we fix this fucking character? Like, are you serious?
I'm getting why we're seeing Meta Knight come out from MKLeo, right? Pyramithra has difficulty chasing Zomba.
Austin, he doesn't use Pyramithra against Zomba.
Yeah,
he can go out there.
Stay out there forever, and he does have a sword. Like he can out.
God, bro, it's pissing me off.
Aerials aren't big; they are still disjointed, and that's like really, really important when it comes to contesting people off stage. But you know, as we're saying that, Zomba bringing this back down to one.
Dude, I'm not even trying to be rude. It's just making me. I'm very sensitive about getting my facts about Leo correctly.
Down throw or even just a raw up tilted to maybe an up air away from Zomba. All the tools are coming out. Leo can't find that crucial opening down throw. What's the guess? It's the correct one.
Mashing out.
Oh my God.
Here we go. A second try. No, it's going to be up throw instead. Still going to be able to survive. 147. Very close to dying, but we're living the dream. Air dodging right through the laser, trying to find a way back down to the ground. Finds a way down. And now we're seeing what the answer is going to be here. As we're slowly trying to roll in. I don't know what just.
Oh, big read.
F-smash could not connect. A lot of just spilt spaghetti from both players there.
He's tried finding that roll in.
Zomba's gonna win.
So
yeah.
many times.
I just like
gotten it even once, and Zomba able to come away with the win, but just by the skin of his teeth there at the end.
And Zomba was just playing safe there at the end. Like, he didn't overcommit to anything. He got a kill with a Nair.
Yo, Kala or Kola Mots in YouTube. That is the funniest comment I've read all day. The hand raise emoji is insane, bro. Holy shit.
So far has felt like he's gotten a little bit closer at taking down Zomba at least once with the Meta Knight. But I think that you touched on something important, which is that Zomba has just.
What was the comment?
What did I just hear?
Dark Pits?
From Zomba? You know what? It's group stage. Let it rock. Why not? Everybody gets 5 jumps.
He wants to give MKLeo some games, you know, to get a better seed.
That is
what a
hilarious.
Nice young man.
Pit, yeah, they're just playing. See, this is smart from Zomba because Zomba's like, oh, I see, you're not taking me that seriously because we're both out in winners. We're both out in winners of our group. So you're just trying to download some more information on my Rob. Well, I'm not gonna give you any more now that I realize what you're doing. So you can fight my Dark Pit.
So Dark Pit, I always like to make this joke that Dark Pit and Pit are the most honest characters in Ultimate.
But that's not even true, is it?
Who's more honest than Pit and Dark Pit?
Oh, I'm not going to talk about who's
You bet.
more honest.
If they main bracket, rest assured it will be Joker versus
I'm
Rob.
They're honest. I'm just saying they're the most honest in a game filled with thieves.
This has been a widely held belief, but that move right there, the Guardian Orbitars, is one of the most that will embezzle money from me. Like, I mean, look at that move. It is an aerial shield, and the only way really around it is if you hit either of the pits. So I was going to say Dark Pit, it applies to Pit 2 from underneath, and sometimes you're directly on the side, and that's not going to happen.
And that move's definitely got an Italian restaurant somewhere that's actually a front. You already know.
They're not the only places that embezzle.
Or maybe, I guess Spanish is midnight.
What?
Oh, the classic combo.
Okay, so Zomba throwing with the Dark Pit pick.
Shoutouts to Oh Yeah Fries. Sponsor-friendly version. Okay.
I don't think Austin knows he's white when he made that comment, bro. That's a little insane.
He's played this character before.
Okay.
It's crazy how different the
Tell him how it is, Austin. Tell him how it is.
From playing Rob into playing Dark Pit somehow. Nice from Leo right there. Are you kidding me? That teleport into the follow-up immediately was...
That was pretty sick. I also,
really well done.
I also like the down B, just covering all 3 swings up back air. Just like, nope, nope,
yeah.
nope. Get that out of here.
Yeah, see, no.
Cheater.
If he had gotten the Orbitars on the other side, Leo was dead.
Dude,
Kirby anime where Meta Knight has a Spanish accent. I've heard that before. It's dope.
Like
Ole.
everything else, I can kind of see it. Like the neutral air and the up air are both like kind of, but that move in particular, again, having a shield in the air is crazy.
You're right. Actually, you know what? I take it back. Dark Pit is definitely a bad guy. Definitely a thief. Back air puts him off one more time. MKLeo looking pretty strong to take this set. Okay, the win
Plasmatron, comedy. That's the best way to describe it. Comedy.
What a game.
One game, one.
All right, Leo, let's see that Byleth.
He's like, yeah, I expect.
Damn, Zomba, your girl destroyed you, bro. Good grief. Jeez.
I think that if Leo had been playing like Pyro Mithra.
Tell Shawty take her foot off the gas, man. That gone.
Get a 1-game detour, and then we can return to Robot.
Wanted to try it out, you know, see how it goes. Coming right back.
And you know
over
what?
to the Rob.
Not the worst Dark Pit.
Bro is dating a Hoover vacuum. Like,
like Meta Knight.
Jeez Louise.
You don't want to have small or like sort of precise hitboxes the way that Dark Pit does, particularly covering the air. Speaking of covering the air, by the way.
Wow, nasty.
MKLeo and his Meta Knight.
What game is this?
Nasty.
Oh, I thought it was Smash 4. Is that what you said? Like,
nasty. Nasty.
Days out there, being able to
That
get
was
the
a
confirm
D.
right
Let's go.
afterwards. Good stuff coming out from Leo to start off very strong for game number 4.
Could see it again. The gyro, honestly, I think might have stopped Leo. Like, gave him a little bit of trepidation to
not again.
Try going for it. Yeah, got to follow up with the forwarder. High recovery. Somehow it does end up working out. I'm loving the use of these lingering aerials. Zomba's having trouble locking it down.
Okay, forward air back air again. Does the down air to keep him back off stage.
Nice.
That was just funny.
What happens.
Did he like hurt box shift because of back air?
I think that Zomba picked out that there's a particular point underneath, like a distance from the ledge that Leo was attacking him at. Just hover there for an extra second, and then El Diablo comes for us all.
That was a very good Zomba interaction.
Whatever you want to call it.
They're just trading down tilts at this point.
Nice call out from Zomba right there, knowing that Leo didn't have anything true after that downer that was going to lead to anything big. High recovery. Leo does have to reset back onto the stage to get his jumps back. Are we going for it?
Oh, he managed to land down with the Nair. I like that MKLeo was actually going back down to the ground to refresh all of his jumps, too, because he recognized that Zomba was going to go super high, so he chased after him.
Nice, Zomba just going right back into the corner. Trip off the gyro. Does not end up getting.
Meta Knight's trip is so funny. It looks like a toddler just sitting down. Like bad.
Only just for a couple of seconds. Leo with a nice parry on that nair. We'll see if he falls for the same trick. No, Zomba's going all the way over.
They did for damage, so gonna be able to add
Go!
to the back here, could potentially kill. No, not.
Give me one more.
44 right now.
Give me one more.
He's actually taking more because he's in the magnifying glass. Do it. He literally took 5 damage.
Give me one more.
Away from MKLeo, which could be the, a deal breaker.
Up throw kills soon.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta know. And Leo, I think, is looking for that grab underneath the platform too. Like that could legitimately be part of the game plan. And across stage, down smash not enough.
I like that he jumped to go towards the corner of the stage too to survive. Okay, got a parry, but went for the wrong aerial. Thought he was gonna cross him up instead.
Might have tried to go for like a slingshot back there or something. Instead, forward air the wrong way. Zomba down to last stock. Up throw with outrage. It's not gonna be enough. And
even on the platform.
Yeah, even on the platform, man. I mean, rage is important for those moves. And look, the game plan here is don't let Zomba get a gyro in hand because then. Okay.
Down air game? Yeah. Go, baby.
I like the ricochet off the backboard, recatching the gyro in the process. Very smooth stuff, but unfortunately, now we're in a Game 5 situation for Zomba. MKLeo finding the victory with Meta Knight against the Rob. Now putting himself in a pretty good spot.
It didn't have to be this way either. The Dark Pit did not have to be selected.
I hope he comes
Nobody made Zomba
I hope he
do
comes
that.
to the mic, bro. I want to ask.
What? What did he say?
Do you think he's more likely to come to the mic if he wins this game or loses this game?
Loses.
You think so?
Yeah.
I want to hear it too. I know that we have like no Johns culture, right? I want people to start Johning again.
I'm hearing the
I think
wrong
we've been
things.
too hard on people.
I'm hearing the wrong
I want to
things.
hear every excuse somebody can throw at me.
Bring back the John.
People are too humble now.
My controller.
Exactly. My controller wouldn't select Rob. It did Dark Pit, and then I had to roll with it. All right, Game 5, Small Battlefield again. Like, we have played so much Small Battlefield over the course of this
People
block.
have discovered this stage is goated.
It is a good stage.
It's better than PS2.
That is true. I have no argument here. More music variety as well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that perk. That's a pretty good bonus. Dash attack to pop him up.
BTS died so LG could drown EE. What? When you type something like that, what makes you hit send? That's all I want to know.
Can we get out of here? Can we get out of here, please?
We're literally fighting underneath the stage, attacking each other. Holy crap, dude.
We're doing the... well, what are we? We're doing Duelist and Brawl, right?
Yeah. Got Snakes coming up with up Bs. Get the C4 ready to rock.
Nice call out there from Zomba. And the pivot cancel forward tilt to take that first stock, calling out Leo for trying to right the wrong there and all the way out.
Dude, he is chasing him right now off stage. This is why the Midnight's being tried out.
Wow.
He actually gets the kill with the Nair on
Big
the
Leo.
Stage. Fantastic stuff coming out here from MKLeo.
I'm not watching Smash Brothers anymore. I'm watching Tom Clancy's Hawks.
Dude, I think this is why Leo's trying out the Meta Knight, because you could chase after him.
You can go out there. Production gave me go-to game for Tom Clancy's Hawks. I went away from Ace Combat just because that's like my brand, Ace Combat, but I was like, I want to throw out the one that's funnier. But that is a good game. I'll give it up. There's like a mission where you fly a 747 through a canyon.
That's what it feels like MKLeo's doing right now.
Yeah.
Like,
darting all over the place and busting down the door that Zomba, I mean, it's not often that you see Zomba trying to slow games down, but he's kind of been forced to try to do that against Leo and his Meta Knight. And again, like, I think you're really onto something that, like, Leo going off stage with Meta Knight, like, you're not even afraid. You don't have to worry about, you know, Rob setting up crazy stuff out there or chasing you wherever because Meta Knight can hang out there. Safe. It's a safe move.
Bro, I know. Like, that's like the most deceptive thing if you don't know Meta Knight is that, like, if he's charging F smash, you just let him swing it and you leave him alone.
They put all the end lag at the startup.
Yeah.
No, Leo! No!
Goes Zomba getting Leo down to last stock.
Got him! Ha-ha!
Trying to get away. There is no escape from Meta Knight.
We're literally on the final stocks here of another Game 5 situation between Leo and Zomba using the Meta Knight extraordinaire. Got ourselves a parry, down tilt, not going to send him anywhere because he's too low damage. That was a fresh stock. He was 0.
Yeah.
Wait, when are you coming back? You still haven't left?
Getting some trips here with the down
This
tilt.
motherfucker Chuck, bro.
Set up some tech chases.
Yeah, I'll go get us some lunch, no problem.
Now we're pushing him right back off.
Over an hour ago.
Coming in up tilt to try to apply pressure towards that shield.
Oh my goodness, are we getting started right now? Okay, finishes it out with the forwarder. This is going to be the real test, Austin. Last stock, does Leo have the cojones to go off stage and chase Zomba out there?
He's got the cojones, the grapefuls, the grapefruits, the Rocky Mountain oysters. He's got everything. You think that goat won't go? You think that goat won't go off stage?
With the laser.
What they lied to you? They must have lied to you.
He used down B to avoid the arm runner, puts him in disadvantage state, running over to the opposite side of the stage, has forward smash ready to rock, gets a nair punish on the ledge attack, chasing after him. Is that an up B?
He's never going to up B in that situation. You just can't risk it.
Dude, these air dodges, he's not checking him. He's not checking him.
Still alive, plenty of recovery mixed up, so you're not going to have to contend with the gyro if you don't want to.
He's looking for the down, another downer, gets the down tilt, calls out the down smash, he's still alive, 133, jumps over the laser, coming back down onto the stage, looking for that next opportunity, back air to push him right back out there. And now we're seeing a potential opportunity for a ledge trap. What's the answer here, Leo? Gets called out by the Nair, but he's still living! 146 damage on the board here for Leo. Drops him down with the back air. Some more back air action coming towards him.
Not going for any hit confirms either. This is poking. This is safe.
No!
And at the end, popping it on a read with the up B, and Zomba gets the
great
punish
set
in the final hour. Leo just
great set. That was fun. That was a funny. That was a fun set.
Dude,
feel the rain on your skin.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. All of it to end that way with the up B, the Hail Mary at the end.
Dude, the up B finally came out at the end.
That MK was looking good though. But he doesn't need MK. He can just.
Hey guys, it's me, Zomba.
Anyway, so he can just go ahead and use Joker, but I think having the MK there was some good suitable data. Great suitable data. Fantastic data. Smart from Leo. Smart from Leo. Now, chat, be nice. You guys are just biased because you love me so much, which is understandable. I'm fucking awesome. Freaking awesome, excuse me. Excuse my language. No more cursing today, yeah? Oh, Zama's back.
I'm gonna fight Joker because you know he's been fucking up my Rob with Joker, but when he went Monday night, I know the matchup.
Zomba and Leo out guaranteed winners.
He can chase after you.
W. And Light.
Yeah.
And Light.
Has a lot of stuff, and also like I don't know, it's such a troll character.
They had Spargo and Zap too.
Yeah, that's the hard one.
Well, Spargo went 3 and 6. He only won against Zap.
He only beat Zap.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Streets is down. That's not. That's
rough.
I saw you tweet that Zap won the Invitational to go 09.
No,
and I was like,
shit,
that sucks.
That's a little rough.
Yeah, I remember looking at that poll and I'm like, that poll actually looks really hard. This is kind of not the result I was expecting.
Well, Leo and Zomba both 3-0'd Spargo. That was kind of crazy. So I was like, wow.
It really doesn't matter who wins.
Yeah.
But I can say I got a little.
And Leo went all Meta Knight against.
Leo win, put it up on the board, shock it up there.
What was that set?
They can put the dark pit.
Meta Knight, Rob, Game 5,
dark pit,
last hit.
Zomba got won it with dark pit against the Meta Knight, dude.
Yep, AB.
I was talking about how I think Meta Knight, Pit and Dark Pit are like some of the honest characters in Smash Ultimate.
And Sonics, yeah. Bro, so he has to fight Kola.
That's literally what I said.
You convinced me he's no longer honest.
I looked him in the eye and I said, I'll let you hold that on many ways.
Maybe. Sonics has to fight Shiny Mark.
It's not even that, bro. Pit also
and
his arrows, they're just non-committal edge guards.
Because he lost to Kola,
you don't have to go anywhere.
but he beat.
So broken.
Wait, no, he lost the Light, but he beat Kola. That's Sonic. So he has to play Shiny Mark, and then Shiny Mark lost to Kola and lost the Light.
That's what a Rob player should say.
Yeah, he's in losing.
This game doesn't have any honesty.
Rob is dishonest.
It's probably going to be Light and Sonics.
Let me look at
That's the light.
There's 0 honest characters.
That's the likely outcome.
But on a scale,
the likely outcome, yeah.
What are they doing today? Just the rest of the polls?
Yeah. All final brackets tomorrow.
Alright, you know what that means.
Deadlock o'clock.
Deadlock o'clock starts early today, baby.
Cena?
Genuine, honest. Like,
I mean, that's, yeah,
but like, she's still like broken and everthing. So
yeah, she's a good character, but like you know what you're getting.
Yeah, but anyway.
Congrats on your win, brother.
Hey, good
Solo
stuff.
Dark Pit.
Solo Dark Pit. That is, we did see one Dark Pit. That is true.
We did see a Dark Pit.
Dark Pit
taken
Solamente.
So now Sonics has finally made it to the venue. He ran over here as fast as he could. He's facing off against Shiny Mark. So this is going to be fast character versus fast character.
And the speed of the match, is coming up. So Shiny Mark and Sonics.
Pikachu versus Sonic. So this is a matchup that, again, you know, Shiny Mark can kind of dominate the airspace, but once they're grounded, Sonics can, you know, do what he does best. I can see this being a little passive. Unfortunately for Sonic, is that Pikachu's got projectiles.
And particularly Thunder Jolt.
And that stays on the ground. That's going to force Sonic to have to go airborne.
It's not only that, it is also going to force Sonics to, I think when he wants to control the ground, specifically use a lot more of the side B, the spin dash, the down B is spin charge, right?
Yeah.
Chat, correct me if I'm
down
wrong.
Down B is spin charge, side
Give
B is
me
spin
kudos
dash.
if I'm correct.
100% correct. I played him in Brawl.
You need to use the side B, right?
Yeah.
You need to use that one a lot more because that's going to give you the invincibility, the trample, whatever.
Dude, Charles is still in the living room yapping.
Because
I'm getting pissed.
I think that, like, in some cases, the Thunder Jolt will beat
I'm about
the
to take my
spin charge,
keys
and in some
back
cases it will
and then
cling
run
with
him
you.
down.
Either way, not
The
super
street.
ideal for Sonic to get
Just
locked
run him down
on
the
that
street so he
track.
can do the errands. That's what I'm saying.
And I think the last time that I saw these two play, and I think that most of the time they do.
You've been watching so many ads today. So here's the thing. It's a weekend, right? So there's going to be ads, right? But I'm playing the ads specifically when there's not. Like, I have a snooze left, so I'm trying to save the snooze for this match, right? Because this match probably going to go like 30 minutes. So I'm saving the snoozes. I'm trying to be calculated with it. Only play ads on Twitch when there's not matches going on. So they don't just start because they're gonna go either way. I'd rather them not go when there's matches on. So I'm actually hyper focused on that this tournament because I want the best viewing experience for you guys.
Some people take advantage of that privilege and play.
If Light beats Kola, we get him versus Leo round 1 winners tomorrow. What? That would be round 1 winners?
75 meters.
That's horrible. What? I thought you're supposed to, like, if you make it in winners, shouldn't it be like easier?
I think it's been long enough. I want to give a shout out to Supernova for banning just the dog ass songs from being selected.
Wait, I didn't know that.
they said you can't select these songs. You're not allowed to.
Oh, that's sick. Honestly,
and I want to give a shout out to them for that.
Put that in the United rule set, you know?
Honestly, it should be. I fully agree with it wholeheartedly.
Oh my
gosh. You are wholeheartedly catching this forward smash.
Yeah, Sonic, after a very aggressive start, right? Only a minute in, called out the F smash on top, and I feel like Sonic recognizes that, like, there's this stigma around Sonics in general that he's a very passive player. He has the capability to play passive, and he's done it before in the past, but he's also hyper aggressive. Look at him go in.
I would not even say that Sonics is passive as a player, even when he's
MGD,
camping.
no worries.
Yeah, I think that it is an active
YouTube
choice.
chat, 3 likes away from 500. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there, YouTube. Just throwing it out there.
And thinking about the options that you can use to cover that camping.
Cytonic with the 101 months. Oh, D, thank you,
now,
Keith.
That doesn't mean that he's attacking people. He's certainly not. But
True.
I do think that
That's
he's
like
not
8
just
years,
trying
right?
to
That's a long-ass
avoid
time.
Gameplay all the same. It's just that it takes the form of people not hitting each other instead of people hitting each other.
I think his game plan right now is kind of like
and my boy
waiting for Shiny
Cozy
Mark to commit
with the
to
3
literally
months.
anything
Thank
and
you,
getting a
Cozy.
punish on it, right? Like, there's a
Thank
section
you,
over there
YouTube.
where he started
515
Thunder
likes. I
Sword,
love
right?
you
And he
guys.
was
The
on the
algorithm
offside
loves
side,
us
but
today,
because
bro.
you're
For
Sonic,
1,000
you
viewers,
close that distance in
YouTube,
a
you
second,
guys
he
are
actually hit
banging it.
for just starting the cast of Thunder Jolt. Where are you going?
I mean, getting Sonics off stage at least, right? I mean, somehow that ended up with Shiny Mark getting a ledge trap.
Took a quick trip over to 7-Eleven, you know. It came back. Cross
You're right.
the street.
Just need a Slurpee real quick.
Taking a nap. Damn, everybody's deciding to like take naps and go get food during this set. That's petty, chat. This was grand finals at Smash Factor, okay? Grand finals and multiple coin boxes. How about some respect for the prestige on your screen right now?
I heard that Shiny Mark had not had
Huh?
Baja Blast
Huh?
until recently.
I've never had
and
Baja
that
Blast.
he was put on the Baja Blast freeze.
Oh no. It ruined him forever.
I heard that
all downhill from here.
I heard that it
Grand
went
finals
all right.
took over an hour.
He was
all
a
right,
big
touche.
Which, you know what?
Touché.
You're right for that.
Cane's is an interesting restaurant because a majority
If you didn't
of them
restream, I wouldn't
taste
know this tournament is going
okay
on.
or bland or whatever.
So I tell people you got to
But
subscribe
there
to me
are
on
select
YouTube, man.
few
Make sure you
ways
sub to the
Cane's where it
YouTube.
is fire, but you have to find those right locations.
You have to
I'm about to
know
start
the
dropping
ones that are,
content
like,
to get
doing
me
it
to
right.
100,000
Whataburger is
subs,
the
man.
same.
Yeah.
Do you
There's
know
one
it's
in
coming back?
Virginia that's near
Sylvanas and Cosmos
Supernova.
episode 1.
That's really good. And there's one in Lincoln, Nebraska on 48th and Vine that is also really good. Those are the only
really
two
good.
racing
Okay,
canes.
you said
No,
really good.
All the other canes are bad.
The way you said Lincoln, Nebraska, I thought you were about to go in on them. Like, you're about to put them in the dirt.
I'm going to dox them.
I was like, these guys specifically? Come on now. All right,
Cozy,
speaking of
that's
these
a
guys, we
big-
got Sonics and Shiny Mark still duking it out here in game number 1. Sonics has been taking the form that we were talking about, right? He is very active.
Man, low key, this would have probably been the perfect set to go like get
early
some
on in the
food.
set, I think it's good to, be looking at what a guy like this is doing early on in the set and try to do something about it, right? Give yourself some data for later in the set.
Obviously, yeah. Being able to just... Game 1s are so important, not just because the win or lose the game, but just
Somebody in
because
the
you wanna
chat,
download
stop
it,
talking
pick up on
about
habits.
burgers.
Maybe not even punch ups, 'cause you want to save it for conditioning later on in the set,
Dude, the way that Sonics is attacking...
Has Charles left
with
yet?
these
He better
spin
pray
dashes,
he's
spin
left.
charges, I mean,
Or he's
both
going
of
to leave
them,
this earth.
like,
all right?
just covering
I'll leave it
areas
at
with
that. No
hitboxes.
further context will be given.
He's doing a really impressive job with this. Like, stopping Shiny Mark from getting back on stage, those moves are hard to control. Like, it takes a lot of practice.
You know what's also interesting about this matchup is that, like, on small battlefield in general, like, that gives Shiny the ability
I mean,
to
I'm
throw
hungry. I admit
projectiles
it.
like that,
I got no
obviously, to
problem
be able to
admitting
get
I'm
it
hungry.
confirmed, but also can throw it on the platforms, and it just centers around the whole platform. That makes it like a no-go zone for Sonic to be able to, like, spin dash in.
It's like a Mega Man stage hazard.
Dude,
Yes,
low
right?
key,
It's like,
Charles
okay,
has my
that's
car
what it
right
feels.
now.
Electricity has activated.
If he
You cannot
crashes
go
it,
up
not
there.
the worst thing in the world. I mean, he'd have to buy me a new
Gotta turn on the
car
battery
and
first,
to
you know?
finally get
Battery
that
being
Tesla.
Pikachu.
Get your, what is it, your cycles, right?
I'm not
You
saying
have
I
different
cut the
brain
brake
setups.
cords or anything. I'm just saying, bro, like,
Oh, good punish. Recognizing he's going to go for the forward air. Had a fully charged spin charge ready to rock. 106 damage right now on Mark. Sonics is, honestly, at this point, you can play basketball. That is the correct choice in this.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
2 minutes left, but I mean, again,
Are you listening to yourself?
Like, Pikachu has ways to steal.
Yes,
games
that's the
real quick,
problem.
and, I mean, in the
This is
long
what
rich set
this is what Sonics versus Shiny Mark does to a motherfucker. This is what
He
happens.
spinned underneath the Thunder Jolt.
Yeah.
That was insane timing.
I blame
I
these
think
two
it was supposed to be
camping
like
gyms.
Right on through. Hold up a second. 66%. Like, an aerial connecting off stage could be really scary for Sonics. Obviously, Thunder, if there's ever an up tilt or an up air into it.
I hope Charles is okay.
Probably not going to get caught with any DI off of throws.
He's
where that's gonna
fine. I'll
happen,
just
but
do it a bit of troll. Just a bit of
Shiny Mark's
trolling.
not able to hunt Sonics down after
You
these
watch Tommy G?
disengagements.
I
High
do not know
recovery,
who
really
Tommy G
saving
is.
his skin there.
Trying to
I've
get these
never had the
nair hits
pleasure.
too, because nairs are like Sonic's is really good at landing those like late hit nairs and converting them.
Oh, no!
Oh my gosh, that's really bad. Unfortunately for them, able to recover with the up B. Really good vertical recovery. Back throw.
Not going to be enough.
No, 172 now. 45 seconds on the clock, by the way.
Yeah, this could definitely end up being a timeout. I think that Sonics is definitely not going to commit to any moves that are big enough to punish, right? Because of forward
What do you think is the
smash, like,
best
close
random
to
player?
center
Best
stage
random player,
might
Tweak.
Be close with this amount of rage. Obviously, the ledge to be enough for Pikachu. Hold up a second, Thunder, but no drag downs. 100% though.
What do you mean the most random shit in the game?
Back on the ledge, dash attack.
Oh!
Zoom in, no fancy.
Shiny
fires,
Mark, did you just see
nothing.
that?
Hits him with the dash attack, catches the landing, sends him off. There must have been some suspect DI or something. I don't know. That caught me off guard. I did not expect that to kill. He had max rage.
7 minutes
Yeah,
just to
and
choke that
sometimes
away,
can play
Sonics.
in a
What are we
factor,
doing, bro?
right? But I mean,
Come on,
Dash
man.
attack is strong. It can
It's a
kill.
very strong move.
I didn't expect it to kill that early.
People
Yeah, I mean,
in the
Sonics
chat are so
definitely didn't go,
rude.
like, straight into
I
the
love
corner.
this
Yeah,
game.
right, which is
Lol, choker.
normally a good
So
indicator that
mean.
something went wrong with the DI, because at this level, like, players can kind of anticipate what they're about to get hit with, and they
I'm glad I'm a
know
commentator,
where to go,
bro.
right? The DI is usually
Tilde
really good,
DI
but
is insane,
right
bro.
there, Shiny Mark just catching Sonics off guard with that dash attack. And I mean, you saw both of these players were shaking their heads. After
Tilde
the
DI, I actually like
obviously
that.
Sonic's going to be disappointed that he couldn't close
Gluto's
it out.
at
Maybe
this
should have
event,
had a
yeah. He
different
plays
game
in
plan
group,
going into
like,
that last minute and a
D
half,
and
but
C
Shiny Mark thinking,
later on.
man, it took so much fighting just to get back into that one, and it shouldn't have been that way to start with.
It also could just be like that FGC nod. Like, it's not a nod, it's a shaking, but it's the same thing happens, right? It's like, yeah, I don't know why that killed either. Shake my head, you know?
Yeah.
But, like, you pull the punches, you move on, and you jump into game number 2, straight back to small battlefield.
I think we're going to be sticking here for a while because, I mean, both of these are characters that sometimes like to have a bigger stage to work with. Yeah. On the other hand, you also are afraid of either of these characters giving the other one that room to work with, right? You don't want Sonic to have even more space to do, again, like we saw in that last minute and a half of just running away, playing a little bit more passively. Oh. Are you dead?
Air dodge.
Air dodge is available. Yeah. Shiny Mark.
I'm gonna need my boy Sonic to step it the hell up.
And that, I think, actually messed up the coverage he wanted there.
Okay, going for the back air, drag down, putting him in a bad spot, but still able to survive. He's like, again, this is that.
Like, if Mark wins here, he plays Zap, guaranteed.
So good at doing like all day today.
Sonic's recoveries have been phenomenal, though. Like, you were talking earlier about, like, not having a hitbox going.
Hey, shouts to my man Capito in the YouTube chat, gifting a membership.
What really makes it tick for Sonic is the fact that he's mixing up the spacing. You never really know if it's going to be at a spot where he'll snap.
Gifting a membership. Thank you,
Capito.
Also Spills, what's up, buddy?
Shiny Mark continuing to do damage, and Sonic's with an SD. Brother. To err is to be human, but you're going to have to hold that one.
Sonic's is definitely tilted, bro.
This is a little... Not gonna
what
lie,
losing game 1 does to a motherfucker.
Unusual. Because the first homing attack that put him in a very bad position, but he was still able to recover from, very unnatural for him. Then their homing attack just killed him outright.
And normally I wouldn't even
This all went downhill when he had to fight light, bro.
Again, we were just talking about...
Got you, bro. Thanks again, buddy. Appreciate it.
Sonic's recoveries had been really, really good. He'd been doing a great job of mixing them up, and then all of a sudden goes for something where, like, it's not just the timing mix-up. Got a little bit desperate and ended up losing the stock for it.
Now he's on the verge of getting 3-stocked.
Which is something I think I've almost never said about Sonic's.
Yeah,
like ever.
Yeah, Sonic's and Spargo, top 2 at Supernova, top 3 at Riptide. About to start in losers for the Invitational. Absolute insanity, bro. Absolute insanity.
97%. I mean, it's not going to take a lot for Shiny Mark to get this KO. I mean, you can play it slow, right? You can just build up another 30-40% and then look for a dash attack even.
And at this point, there's no reason for Shiny Mark to go in that hard, too. Like, if Sonic starts playing passive, it's like, okay, like, I got 3 stocks, bro. Like, you got to come to me.
And it's not like Pikachu can't play passive either. Like, Sonic may be the best character in the game at it. Pikachu might be like the second best character in the game at it.
In there.
Now, this is where you have to start being worried about that dash attack, as we saw earlier. A lot of options available to Shiny Mark, but again, just happy to throw out something that
this is crazy. Like, we're really just watching a total ass whooping.
Thunder Jolts as well. Jeez.
Back air clinic. 3-stock. And not the funnest game to watch either. Like, just in terms of, like, I don't know how to explain it, but you can kind of tell the mood in the venue has dampened a bit after that game.
Down 2 stocks, you don't know the vibes.
Yeah.
The vibes are off.
I mean, look at Sonic's, dude. Like, something's clearly wrong.
You think it's because he had to run all the way from his hotel room?
Sonic
speed.
Forgot to turn in his homework.
Back to school, man.
I mean, he's back, so we'll see what happens in this game 3. I mean,
you never count out Sonic.
No, he can easily win 3 games in a row. It's just, is he in the right headspace to be able to pull this off? It is group stage, so this isn't the end-all, be-all, but starting in losers is not something you want to be doing for the bracket tomorrow.
I mean, you know, Sonic's is well known for being a phenomenal losers bracket player, particularly
back
with
to
the
school,
days worth of prep time,
more
right?
like
but
getting
again,
schooled.
We talked about the kind of people that are down there. You don't want to be starting that off. And look, if you got to fight real hard today, get through whatever demons you're battling at the moment, now's the time to fight, because you cannot be going down there early.
Nice one, bud. Thanks.
Off to a pretty okay start here.
I was thinking of that one for like, I want to say a solid 4
ledge
minutes.
Control for a little bit.
I think that's going to be one of the key things for Sonic, honestly, is that most of the time he's so dominant when it comes to sort of forcing people to approach and dancing around what they do. I think what he was really successful in Game 1 before Shiny Mark ended up taking it was that his ledge trapping was really, really good. And that's not always the easiest thing to do with Sonic, right? He tends to like to fly around the stage and not be stationary, but he's done a great job of covering ledge options before. If he can find that back again, things will look like this.
Yeah. Making things looking very strong for yourself. Very good start again. Shiny Mark now at 123, has potential edge guard opportunities. He's going to mix up where we're going to go. Actually calls out Sonic of all characters.
Yeah.
Like, the character has the best run speed in the game. Nice conversion. Spin shot into forward air.
I'm always fascinated by just like the fact that spin shots are not easy. Like, that is a hard technique to execute. Somewhat.
When so like I'm not trying to discredit it, but like if you do it enough, if you're a Sonic main.
Oh wait, Sonic is winning this game. Let's go.
You can't do it consistently. You need
He didn't quit. He didn't give up, chat. He still got some heart. He still got some fight.
Riding a bicycle.
It's right in there.
Yeah.
That's a good point. But I think
it ain't about the fight of the size of the dog. It's about the
with them. It's very easy
the
to
size of the
time that a bit. Nice air dodge.
Get him.
Yeah, it's about the size of the.
Sonic's had the confidence to
get him.
Homing attack off stage after what happened earlier.
You heard me, damn it.
He's not letting the past 2 games face.
Are you okay, man?
That's the signs of a top player.
I mean that's what you think.
A couple different ways to answer that. I don't want to.
He's got that in spades more than I think.
We got Light versus Kola coming up after this, though.
I mean, you gotta if you play this character.
Why?
Yeah. Meanwhile, Shiny Mark, up 2-0, playing fantastic with his Pikachu right now.
Wait, what?
Down
What are you
to
talking
stock.
about?
Still committing to some of the passive play, but gets called out by the spin dash.
Oh,
Dude,
I swore her name was Hannah.
Especially on a stage like this, I think.
Wait, it is Hannah, right? No, wait, what was the fake one?
Because he can make a guessing game what we're going
dude, I swear, I was like, I just don't remember.
Recover against the top player.
And you've got good indicators
nice
as
person.
to where exactly underneath the stage you are, right? Where you can
Post-stream
make
is
it a
amazing.
50-50 mix-up. Because being right on that crystal, right? That you can make it either way as Pikachu. You
It's a
don't
Star
have to do any
Fox
guessing
shirt.
games there.
E, why aren't you at the Invitational? I'm recovering from the flu, so I just did not feel up to flying.
Took him to 100%. We're 3 minutes into this game.
Yeah, finally. It was just a
So you guys are stuck with my
landing.
restreams.
And Sonic's, again, showing signs of life here with game number 3. Looking very dominant like those last 2 games.
He still got some life in him. I see him, big dog.
It just looks completely different, especially from that game 2 where it was just
depressing,
foggy,
dude.
right? Yeah. That was walking through Silent Hill. Now we're in Paradise City.
Sonic found his wife.
Alright, yeah, for Shiny Mark, it's just going to be, at least get that first stock
I'm
on the
glad
board.
Helios.
Does get it with that forwarder. I mean, going to be a hard
This is
fight
one of
to
those
get back
sets that
into
could
this
test
one.
you as a
We are up
commentator.
stock. You may be
You
familiar
either fly or
with
you
the vibes,
fold.
but also game 1 happened.
I love being in a situation where it doesn't matter for me. I'm just watching.
Chilled in that Angel platform for the full duration. Something's on his mind. It's 3 minutes.
I don't even know what I would say right now. He's jumping around. Nice conversions. Excellent fair. Oh my God, he's a madman. He's a madman.
These are brand new vibes to me.
The vibes are not high right now.
I mean, 97%.
Coney? I think Coney left today. Me and Coney were both supposed to leave today. Like, if I was there, I would be like, oh shit, you know what? I gotta call American and get like that flight, like,
6 minutes right now, right?
I don't know, not reimbursed, but like,
I got a job to do.
What's
Might
it called?
As well go for it because that game plan has certainly been working out so far here. I like the single
being a commentator in this era of all must be so hard. Why do you think I stay home and restream so much?
Game now, dude. That timer's ticking.
Actually, because my chats are just so OD between YouTube and Twitch, I actually just make more money just restreaming events and creating content.
Sure. He's trying to make Shiny Mark feel nervous.
It's like, think about it. Okay, like an event. Okay, let's say they're generous. They give you $700 for the take, right? $700 between $500 and $700, right?
Why fight when
Travel's a coin flip, right? Then you gotta include Uber expenses, food, miscellaneous.
Turning things around
like,
real nice in that game number 3, taking us into the game number 4. Looked like, I mean, after the way that game number 2 ended, could have been a little bit worrisome.
So many commentators are barely starting their careers.
Things seem quite
that ain't got nothing
well
to do with
turned
me.
around.
Shiny Mark's got the stage control now.
Blissful, that's on a good day.
Ready to rock for this next game.
You thought we made $1,000 per tourney?
It's back to school
special. No. Now, when I work, when you guys see me working with Nintendo, like a Nintendo Versus events, oh yeah, that's a nice paycheck. That's some racks.
This is indeed where we
I'll
end
be
up.
honest with you.
Easy.
That's a nice paycheck.
I don't think there's too many people at a high level that would be mad if it's like, hey, there's no more stage counter picks or anything. It's just small battlefield for the rest of eternity. I think a lot of them would just be like, okay.
I think that no matter what you do with the rule set, honestly, I think that people would.
E-Royal. I mean, I like my next event I'm going to is Cirque. I mean, I still go to event. I'm going to go to Cirque.
Just say, hey, here are the rules.
Obviously, I'll be at the throne.
As long as it's not egregious.
So, you know.
You're playing on Yoshi's Island now. And I'm not talking Yoshi's Island Brawl.
Let's go back to
Miz better pay you well for MMA. No, I don't get paid for the Miz Clip stuff. Because I'm working off my debt to him for the shenanigans of school. So I tell him I work for free. I make him get my travel, that's it.
Again?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, Shiny Mark
chat, sometimes you have to pay, no matter how talented you are, sometimes you still have to pay for your sins. Okay? Sometimes you still have to pay for your sins. Yeah, I won. Kinda.
Like
but at what cost?
That's literally what you said, right? It's like game 2 never even happened. And then here we are back to this. Shiny Mark with a very, very hefty lead and off the back of a Sonic's SD.
So far, that's been 3 sus homing attacks and 2 SDs this set.
Yeah, well, I think that last one was a spin dash, but without
No, I love doing the MMA stuff. It's amazing exposure. It just adds on to my wheelhouse of games and stuff I can commentate.
He hasn't been there in a minute.
Remember I commentated that wrestling thing at TwitchCon as well? I'm doing another one. They're hiring me again for the 5th. So this next weekend, I'm going to be doing another wrestling event.
Stock is not the worst situation that I've ever seen Sonics in and come back from. Like, that could have even happened in the last game. You probably
Your boy is versatile.
You know, we're definitely going to be taking our time, right? Rules
the NFL stuff, yep.
I mean, we talked about it, right? He was able to play very
My boy GT Storms with the 3 months. Thank you, GT Storms. Hope you're having a blessed Saturday. Thanks for coming through and showing some love. Commentate with Joe Rogan. This is amateur MMA stuff.
But eventually, you got to do some damage.
I do have aspirations.
It's a question as to, you know, whether we'll really be grinding down to see that, or, you know, again, with this slow game plan, I feel like.
Yeah, I'll show you guys my wrestling commentary thing.
Just playing passive, waiting for the next opportunity to
during the next break. I'll bring up the
while
box.
Sonics is playing passive, he's pushing the envelope ever so slightly every single time. Anytime Shiny Mark gives a bit of that stage ledge, he goes to the back. Sonics is right on top.
Main, bro. You know what's funny? I said I wanted to do a Smash boxing event.
Be careful, you put the next button you push.
And the buzz was like, I'd fight.
I mean, threatening that
thug,
dash,
bro.
right? Where so many times we've seen Shiny Mark just tossing out Thunder Jolt after Thunder Jolt.
Indie stuff.
The moment that spin dash starts getting charged up,
West
Shiny Mark has to
Coast
stop
Pro.
throwing those Thunder Jolts. You have to respect that move, because that kind of stuff can happen. He can get right in. I do like Shiny Mark saying, hey, I'll clank with that a couple of times if it means I'm in your face and I force a scramble, though.
Not even about like upgrading or leaving the Smash community. I just want to do other shit, bro. Like I just feel like I'm super talented. I don't want to just stay in doing Smash, brother.
Center stage too. Like Shiny Mark has been doing a really good job of playing around stage control. Like that has definitely been the MO that's working out.
Yeah, getting so much mileage out of neutral B.
Man, this is a long ass process just for Shiny Mark to win 3-1.
Little slow on that. I think he was expecting a spot dodge.
Yeah, I would imagine. So because you expect somebody to pick something.
It is
hard,
Veloz. It is.
A bit defensive after the shield gets low, but
he just stood there.
Yeah.
How are you gonna make that work?
Yeah,
what do you mean, bro?
Go for it. I mean, definitely could even
My
up
stream
to 2
and
stocks apiece, but,
YouTube
I mean,
content is
boy,
like a lot of Smash/gaming shit,
and again,
and then
like Shiny Mark playing with a big percentage
other stuff
does
for
not
commentary
have
is
to do anything too crazy.
different.
And this is the interesting dance in a set where
I mean, I have like
possible,
dates
right?
clash sometimes where I have to like turn something down,
slow,
but I'll usually like I prioritize the MMA event
all of a sudden you're
over
gonna have a
Smash
game on
events
your
every
hands.
single time.
You have to hit a balance between throwing out moves, threatening something, but also not being too committal about it.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it any better than myself.
E-Royal, I do, bro. I legitimately do.
Shiny Mark gonna go for the mix-up.
Dude, I started commentating.
Right.
I just started commentating events because TK said all the commentators at Xanadu sucked, and he wanted somebody who was good. So I was like, all right, I'll come back. Because I was commentating Brawl before that.
I mean, it's working out. We are at 2 stocks apiece with 2.5 minutes left.
B-Dub, I'll be honest with you, bro. I feel much better than I did yesterday. My throat is not as sore. The cough seems to have like faded away, or it's just not that pronounced anymore. And I don't have a raging headache, so. And I'm not freezing, so I think I'm pretty good today. I feel pretty good today.
So the reason we're seeing this so often
I'm still gonna take my medicine, obviously, eat very light food, but I'm feeling pretty good, man. Appreciate y'all caring.
Before it goes off. Because like if you know when he's going to do it, he just goes immediately to where he is, or it goes to where he's going to teleport to automatically, so it takes out the guessing game. But there is that risk, so maybe that's why we're seeing it.
That Clippers banner will be removed. Thanks for reminding me. I'll have it gone by next stream.
Counter, but I mean, if Shiny
it's getting
Mark
replaced with a
timing,
Nuggets one.
If he does
Let's go,
quick
Russ.
attack a good like 6 or 7 frames earlier than Sonic's does.
Are you ending stream after Kola vs. Light? This stream will end when the group stages end. We're going to be here for like 12 hours. Probably.
I will say, Austin, nothing is over here
10, 12 hours.
until that Sonic.
I'm down for a 10 at 12-hour bomb stream. Who cares?
Dash attack calls out the landing, not enough to get the kill from center stage.
Let's do it.
Securing the
You guys down for that? You guys down?
If he
You
gets the
too?
stock, I think
Twitch?
it's over.
I don't think there's a way to take Shiny Mark stock there unless he makes a monumental mistake, and even then,
Spark's life? I don't
gonna
know
have
the
to be
answer.
able to make a comeback there. Like,
Do you think Zap can come back from losers tomorrow? It depends on who he has to fight. I don't know who he has to fight.
He certainly can't be sitting on that Angel platform. But this is looking like a
I don't think
3-1
there's
for
any
Shiny Mark
favorable
unless Sonic
matchups for
pulls
Zap.
something
He'll just
out
have to
of the
grind
hat.
it out and win.
Hold. Okay, trying to go for
Yeah, I'm
hoping for
down.
him to like
All
jump
right.
out of shield, get
Bet.
damage instead
Then
of
we're here.
process.
We're here all day, bro. I'm chilling with y'all. Watching some
Yeah.
good ass Smash, having some
Yeah.
good ass conversation, just vibing, baby.
Time to stall up in the air. Like, yeah, I don't think that Shiny Mark can fully commit to just.
You got a
like,
hard week of
totally
school. Let me
running
tell you
away
something,
right now.
Sug on D's. Very interesting name, pause.
Get in there.
We're here to
What
make
is
it
happening?
easier for you,
Hey,
brother.
those are
Glad you
insta
enjoyed the
kills
stream.
in Sonic's games. You know? Maybe Nintendo
Tell
put a
Light
code
to
in
pull his
that's like
punches.
1 in
No, we want
1
Light to
billion
3-0.
chance.
Cola gotta go,
But
bro.
yeah,
He gotta
it's
go.
20 seconds away from this one being over. It's definitely Shiny Mark's game to win.
All day, baby.
It's going to be a 3-1 victory, and we're all just down to that final countdown. 10 seconds left before the ship takes off.
Dude, this is
Shameful.
brutal.
Absolutely
dude. That's all I can say
shameful.
about this set.
Yeah.
What a brutal set that was. Shiny Mark, you're gonna take the win.
I mean, that was the slowest ass whooping I've
sure
seen
it's
in
not
a
the way
minute
he
since a
wanted to get
Floyd
that victory,
Mayweather
but,
fight.
hey, Shiny Mark's been playing on fire all day today. He got a win over Sonic's, a very big dub to put on there, giving himself, I think, almost guaranteed into winners.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Chad.
I believe he went down to both Kola and Light. So
he did.
I do think that that's just for his own seeding.
Gotcha.
But unless something happens with the
You
the other
get
three
what you
pools.
fucking deserve.
My brain is being fried
Right.
from that,
But I mean, nonetheless, I mean, if there's one matchup that it looked like Shiny Mark was super prepared for.
E, what's the last 9 to 5 you had?
I
I worked at
You were talking about
this
that. I think
place
that
called.
Sonic's is just not on his A game today, and
Yeah.
it's impressive that he has done what he's done today, not being
did
on
that
his
work?
A game. But
Still,
tomorrow's going to have to be different.
I thought for a fact that game 3.
Red Wing shoes. I sold shoes, construction shoes to the county.
No stop.
County workers.
You got Shiny Mark coming out of the stage just smiling.
Cheesing.
Just like, hey, I got love.
Maraline, I don't
next
know,
match, I
but
believe,
be
is
nice
staring us
because
in the
cats
face,
are awesome.
Kola and Light.
Oh my gosh! Now, so this is
The
gonna be like
banger of all
What's
bangers.
wrong with Kola?
polar
Why don't you want him to
opposite.
win?
Just-
Ain't nothing wrong with Kola. I love Kola.
The-
But he's going against Light. Of course I want Light to win.
The holy land of Smash Ultimate desired sets. Like if you went onto the floor of a major and said, "What's a set you would like to see?" I think that like if that was like a Family Feud answer, you said
Kola versus Light.
We pulled 100 Smashers. What is a set you would like to see at this major? Like I think Kola versus Light would be the #1 answer.
Show me Light versus Kola, and then it's just like 88. Like,
Yeah.
oh man,
Shiny Mark versus Sonic's 4 points.
wow.
Huh.
Who said that one?
We pulled Hungry Box 4 times.
Yep. Bro, a little jaded there, little unfortunate, but yeah. Next, they're gonna be really high octane coming out here. Roy versus Fox, always a slobber knocker of a match, right? They're just gonna be like running at each other.
Fast characters
Yep.
pressing fat buttons that lead to fat combos.
Diet low damage. Love to see it.
Low damage.
Love.
Yeah.
What's your definition of low damage?
Well, I mean, it's so hard. I mean, like the only good special move that Fox has is his up B. Like that's the only one that does good
Casey,
damage.
life's hard.
Right?
And then you die.
You know, like Kirby, you know, he uses the stone. That does a lot of
Stone, right,
damage.
yes.
And he has
okay,
the hammer.
I see what you're doing.
You know?
Yeah. Got the free for all.
I don't understand how people play Fox, right? Because I mean, you can't use smash attacks; those are cheating.
You just taunt, bro. You go to New Pork City, run away, go to a corner, and just taunt.
And then suddenly that pig thing appears, and you're like, oh no.
Oh, yeah, hazards on. Yeah, you're
That's
right.
I was always afraid to play on that stage as a kid because that thing scared me.
It's terrifying, dude. So I never played Mother 3 until after Brawl came out because I didn't really know those characters. But I saw that machine and it scared the living daylights out of me when it showed up. Now we got expert analysis last.
I actually didn't watch a single second of that set. I won't lie to you. I've seen that set too many times. But I do come bearing math.
What's math?
So,
oh, wow, math. Give me the math.
For Pool B, right now, Light is in first place with Sonics in second, Kola in third, and Shiny Mark in fourth. Shiny Mark is guaranteed losers, unfortunately for him, even though he did just beat Sonics. However, depending on the outcome of Light versus Kola, we could see either Sonics getting out winner side or Kola getting out winner side. Light's safe no matter what, but...
So does Light want to give Kola a free win?
That's the question.
Oh, 100% he should give him the win.
He's looking at us from over there. He's shrugging his shoulders.
Wait, come here, Light. Come here.
Let me see. Bring out that wolf, Light. Let's see that wolf.
The other thing about it, too, is Light actually isn't guaranteed first seed out of the pool. If Kola wins in a 3-0, Kola will get the first seed instead.
So don't get washed. So, Light, what's the game plan here? Are you giving the win to Kola?
Is this on?
Yeah.
So I'm pretty much God here. I pretty much decide who goes to winners between Kola and Shiny Mark.
I don't trust you with that much power, bro.
I don't trust myself. Because here's the thing.
Just play the game,
no,
bro.
No. That's
Voice of God.
Voice of God. So,
Do I ball like a nugget?
Is, like,
what?
I'm like, damn, Cola's my boy. I could let him win. You know, do something like Marth versus Ice Climbers or something like that.
Make him earn it, dog.
But he beat me last time.
Oh,
you can't let that stand.
You're too much of an egoist. Like, I know you.
That's exactly what Zomba said to me. I'm too much of an egoist.
That's the devil on your shoulder talking to you.
I've been playing
He's
really
got two
hard.
devils, bro. There's
no are no angels on my shoulders.
There's like 5 of them, bro.
There's one of my gallery back
one of my hair, too. Like,
ask Mars. See what Mars says.
just constantly screaming nair up smash.
You asked for a 6th devil?
Okay, so this is my scenario. If I let Kola beat me, he's in winners. If I beat Kola, Shiny Mark's in winners. But Kola beat me last time, and I don't know if I can let go of
Sonic's
that.
not Shiny Mark, right?
Thoughts, Mars?
I think you just whoop his ass, dude. I don't know. That's more you.
Well, this guy's kind of like my dad, so I don't think I would show
Jeez.
Did you just...
Did I admit to rigging on stream? I don't give a fuck.
Lights out, baby.
Weird.
We don't give a...
Exactly.
Put it on a t-shirt.
Kola said, "Where your ass at?"
I kept trying to correct
He's
Light.
matching for Fox. He's there.
Light was wrong. It's not Shiny Mark. It will be Sonics. If anybody's going to winners other than Kola,
I'm
it's
sorry.
Sonics.
What are you saying?
This is Kola doing
Oh, is that so?
Yes. Anyways, that's my math update for you guys and
Thank you,
our bracket rigging extravaganza.
You don't want to stick around for this one?
I mean, I'll stay if you want me
I mean,
to. I'll
You're
stay
welcome
on.
to, bro. That's mathematician.
You don't want to watch Light versus
I
Kola?
actually do want to watch Light versus
That's
Kola.
what I'm saying.
If they actually play it out.
Well,
they're gonna play, dude.
They're gonna play it.
There's
out.
no.
My headache's starting to come back. I just need a break from the noise, that's all. Alright, chat, so I want to hear from you guys. Who's got some plans tonight? Are you guys doing anything today, or are you just big chilling? Who's doing what? YouTube and Twitch, who's doing what? Big chilling, gooning, oh Lord. Working and watching you. I'm at work. Okay. A lot of working people right now. I like that. Make sure you guys are subbed. All right. Don't work for nothing. Don't work for the man, not to come give to the man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go and apply to be a Lumi commentator. Okay, right on. I'm Ubering and doing accounting homework. Nice. I love that for you. GeoGuessr later. Okay, W. Hustling. Mars is not played yet, no. Okay. Sounds like you guys are either just chilling like me and chilling with me, or some of you are being a little bit more productive, or splitting your productivity between watching this, which is dope. So that's awesome. Love that for you guys. I think I am about 2 hours out from taking some more medicine. I think we'll be all right, yeah? I mean, have I sounded okay today? Like, have I sounded okay today to you guys? Hopefully so. All right, here we go.
Everything else here for Matt.
Austin Kimono can handle it. Like
you guys pulled me in for the set when I was just here for Matt.
I asked you if you wanted to stay, and you said
you
yes.
didn't move from the chair.
That's true. I did want to stay.
That speaks volumes. And I think this set will speak volumes as well. I mean, we've seen this set so many times, but it's always a banger.
Yes.
It's fun literally every time.
So at the game,
this is good music too. Isn't this Sephiroth's theme? This is excellent music for this set.
Try to like lead up to a lot of gameplay. Being able to try to apply shield pressure with it as well, but also a lot of back airs and forward airs in the middle of the stage. But right now, Light's not really letting him do all that work because he's coming in with these up airs, and Light's playing on fire like he's been doing literally all day. He's got 3-0 underneath his belt.
This is some of the best that I've seen Light play, just like at all.
He didn't 3-0 Shiny Mark.
Playing great this entire day, like you said.
Yep.
And sort of unstoppable.
He also didn't 3-0 Sonics.
As well?
So I don't know what the fuck Aussie's saying.
The what?
3-0, 3-0. What?
Come on, yeah, come on. Hold on. Yeah, of course, it's Kola. Bro. He's gonna do it against him.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be critical. I'm just like, bro, you're sitting there.
Yep.
What are you talking about?
It's crazy how that happens in this matchup, huh?
It's the same thing that, I don't know if either of you watched GOAT Talk yesterday. While the players
oh, nice. That was sick.
Wow.
No, I did not.
Yeah, I didn't.
Like was saying that, like, he's not worried about this matchup because specifically they'll both explode and it doesn't really matter what he prepares.
Oh, I'm about to bust.
Like, there's no point in worrying about it because this is going to happen no matter what.
That's my philosophy with, like, every matchup with Incineroar is that, like, look, I don't care about matchup spread. As far as I'm concerned, it's all even because you could die at 40. And it's, like, the same thing in this matchup, too.
Light definitely looking for this back air in the corner. Trying to chase Kola, but Kola doing a really good job defensively, even though he's taking a lot of chip damage. He's not letting Light get the critical hits.
Yeah, very important.
Okay. Interesting high recovery, going for it again.
Wow.
Kola covering. You talked about how big the back air and the forward air are. Particularly.
Cozy.
That's when Fox is in the air. We saw Light with a lot of success when he was playing very grounded.
Yeah.
But, man, Light's trapping always on deck.
Running off with the forward air, calling out the shine in the process. Counter to end it all there? Okay, we're still surviving even with the zoom in. 70 damage would have done so much.
No way that Light just reversals this entirely, right?
I think yes way. It's very possible.
Turns it all the way around.
Sour spot chair coming out. Bears calling out the landings. Double jump.
Dude, this music is so hype. This is perfect. For these two, this music is great.
As well. Not fearing the back air at all. Able to get away from the double jump up air as well. Parry into the forward tilt. He's nice. He's nice.
He's nice.
He's rather nice.
So that's the type of game that I want to see more often, bro.
Probably the type of game that you will be seeing throughout the rest of this, too. That's just the guarantee that you get with the Moist Boys on the sticks. Really well.
Bro, you know what you're doing when you phrase it like that.
Put the analyst hat on for a little bit.
Nasty.
Kola was doing a really good job of just waiting his turn because Roy hits a lot harder than Fox. That's like the whole thing in this matchup is that Fox hits more, Roy hits harder. And so Kola was just staying calm during like the fair up air type trains and going, my turn's going to come eventually, and I'm really going to make you regret it when my turn comes around.
He's showing his patience.
Now, I would also like to point out that Light has
all my life, I've never seen Kola look remotely joyful during a smash.
Snoopy!
Truly a job for him.
Snoopy.
Truly.
Which means that he can now roll up the sleeves if need be.
Yes.
He has eliminated half of his sleeves.
Oh, he's stretching too?
Oh, it's time to get serious.
We got Light's theme song on too. It was a song he played for Game 5 against Shiny Mark.
Time to fight.
Shiny Sonic, Shiny Mark 1.
It's literally just the normal battle theme from Xenoblade.
The sleeves are still down, though. An important analytical point here.
Hasn't made him sweat yet.
That's why we got Coach here.
Coach Last, always ready to tell us what's up. Nice.
Oh
okay.
my God.
You were talking about the patience from Kola, right? That's exactly it. Because, I mean, that recovery right there, I wasn't ready for it. I thought he was going to ledge. And normally when you go over ledge as Fox, you're like, oh, I got to hit him. Really good patience.
And what made that sick is he ate the double jump in the process. So, like, that could have been a stock. Oh my God. I mean, that's an active hitbox. You throw it out there, midair.
Kola's dares this set have been nothing short of phenomenal. Even the fear factor and the turbo teabag!
Sleeves up!
Did he just teabag?
He turbo teabag too. That's extra tech to make it hurt worse.
He used 2 hands to do that.
We'll leave that
Light's putting on a good performance. He's letting Kola win,
110% though, Light does have confirms available if he can catch Kola somewhere around center stage. And that's why you're going to see Kola on those platforms trying to get away from it. Double jump burned immediately. Great drift around the forward smash. I would have been expecting a back air there from Light.
Yeah.
Light was just swinging there at the end, getting a little bit desperate for that kill, but eventually he does find it with
Moist
the
boys on the sticks!
Done either, so not a terrible spot to be in, especially now that
Stick
he gets
him!
damage combos, so
You
he gets
got
that away
this!
from Kola. Gonna force him into the corner here too, but Light getting a little bit too ambitious with that dash grab, and that scramble was just flat out ugly.
Oh, the run in, a little bit delayed on that follow-up, but that's okay. Light's got
Ain't no party like a moist party.
Very promising. He's so desperate for the Nair too. He wants the up smash right afterwards.
It's hit confirming really, really well right now too. Like we've seen him get his combos on lock, and I think that's a good way to show that. But even that jab sequence right there, noticing, okay, no jab reset, no way to follow up. Oh my goodness.
shot.
Of all things.
No siree. He's been looking for that.
King son. Man, you doing it, man. You deserve it, daddy. You putting in that work. Proud of you. I love you. Yeah.
I was like, I wonder if that's just like a Roya's combo food thing, or if that's just like something that Fox can do with good spacing.
I mean, it works well against fast follow.
Come on, Light, put in that work. I'm proud of you, daddy.
Wow, actually, the bravery to
Yeah!
side B, Kola's side B.
No.
Oh, he knew he was gone. He dropped 4
taunts, dude.
Come at
Four
me.
in a
Come
row?
at me. Come at me. Okay, I heard you. Shut the fuck up.
He said it again. He's like, come at me. Like, what do you want me to say?
No, I do put a boom mic in there, I swear. Like,
I'm going to hire John Boy to tell me what is going on right now.
Literally, we need to send Sid in there. Sid's got a mic. We just send her in there.
True. This is the interviews that will never hit Chibi TV.
That's the spot
She
zone in
opens
there. I
the
don't know.
door and hears what's being said, immediately closes it.
Runs away in fear.
Never mind. Shaking my head immediately.
Light, Kola.
the taunting
Always
definitely
W sets,
woke Light
chat.
up,
Always
like the turbo
W
teabag
sets.
after first stock, because Kola kind of cooked him. And that's, we were talking about how like Light probably would not let Kola win anyway because he's such an egoist. But I think he was already trying in that game, and then Kola pissed him off even more.
Kola was like, I'm unlocking the potential.
There are some players that, like, whenever you disrespect them or taunt them, like, they power up, you know? They get stronger with anger.
Don't taunt Hungry Box. We've all seen it.
Yeah.
It sometimes, like, legitimately, sometimes that gets you out of your own head. Like, you're overthinking.
Yo, Getsu, good looks on the
Somebody
gift
does
this
that,
sub.
it takes
Yeah,
back
40
into,
gifted
like,
subs today.
cards and
That's
you're
pretty
like,
dope.
this guy's
We hit 100 yesterday, which
okay,
was pretty
here's your
nasty.
head,
I
you
think we
stop
could hit
overthinking
50
and you
today
just start
still.
playing the game again.
We still got like 5 hours left on stream. I think I can get 10 subs in. 10 subs in 5 more hours. I'm not that washed of a streamer, right?
Another back air, catch
Oh,
the
nice.
double jump, up air galore.
Great coverage right there. See Light trying to close out something on that ledge trap. Single jab, he got it in return. Kola said, stop messing around with me.
I would also.
Yo, we're getting
another
Spargo
package
versus
thing to
Sonic's
point out
round
is
1
Light
losers
actually
tomorrow. You're lying.
jab block up
Are they
smash,
really round
up
one-ing
in
tomorrow?
stocks. Second seed of this pool
Bro,
plays Zomba
what?
winners.
So you don't want to be second pool.
So there's like no like groups D and C have no effect over what's gonna happen.
Depending on how it is. Fast. Speed. Will we see Light awaken
Only
again?
if Kola wins. Oh, I want Kola to win then. That'd be
Oh my
hilarious.
goodness.
Monday does.
Chiplin, 4 months. I love it. I
Smash
love
theme
it.
earlier, I almost had to play it
I love
again.
it. I love it. I love it. Work for it. I'll work for it, bro. I'm working for it, man.
The double jump has been eaten.
Ooh, and that's
bad.
Oh, Light, you choker.
Kola with that drift after the up B. Seen it twice.
Light, though, catching on to it this time around. Like, he's not going to obviously let Kola get away with a trick a second time. Trying to put pressure on the shield here is such a tough spot.
Oh, come on, man. What are you doing?
Wrong. Kola escapes with his life. Time for some more damage.
It's one of the first times I've seen Light drop one of those potential kills in one of those situations today.
Uncharacteristic, right?
Maybe Kola is getting into his head.
Woo! There we go.
Maybe I'm lying. I mean, it's an even stock right now. One to one.
Moist
I'd
boys.
like to say, oh, even stock, anything can happen. Anything can happen no matter what the stocks look like, if we're being completely honest. Like, as long as they're both still alive in the game. Yeah. Although right there, chat back here.
I was fucking this bad bitch, she fucking me good, and everything she almost drove me crazy. I pulled up to her crib, I was in that 19 Mercedes. I got this bad bitch from LA, she be fucking me so crazy. I'm sitting here hurting, I take my thoughts and we get this money, we wavy.
All my life.
She gave me that pussy, I was like,
oh my God.
Here's the thing, too. I'm not going to do the math at the end. I'm going to wait for Start GG to update because there's something else that I'll plug in the meantime to escape from having to do math on camera.
Oh, yeah?
All right, I'm done. All right, I'm done with the Meek Diddy jokes. I'm done.
Last, did you want to be a math teacher at one point?
No, I do like math.
Yeah. I feel like we had this conversation before.
I like math. Yeah, cool.
Numbers are sick, bro.
I would never be a math teacher. That sounds like a favor.
Oh my goodness. Black Twitter is so funny, bro.
Yeah.
Black Twitter is so funny.
Like, dude, you gotta know how to do geometry. I'm sorry to tell you. You're gonna try putting together IKEA furniture later?
X equals -3.
Plus or minus
He deserves a sub after that. Yeah, he's putting in that work, daddy.
I know what that means. It's in my head. It's a
I know what that means.
Yeah, that means that Light's down a stock and Kola might be taking this set. As we lock back in, Light trying to lock in himself. Pops that up tilt, but then Kola just able to get out of danger with a quick little upbeat armor on that.
You think,
super difficult to
you think
deal
Diddy
with,
clapped
and so
me?
is
Bro,
that
I
X
hope
Match.
not,
He's
bro.
still drifting in. A jab back air still confirms the stock. It's all
I
gone.
don't want to
Light's
talk about
dead.
it. Anyway, this set is over. Congratulations, Kola, for getting the W here.
Hit a 360 in real life. He just did a full,
tangled in
he
his
did a
headphone
donut.
cable.
I just couldn't believe my eyes.
My goodness, dude. I mean, it's really not for a lack of trying. Kola is just playing crazy good right now.
Watch Light bring this back.
I was talking about it earlier during his set versus Sonics too. Like Kola did not win that set, but man, it's maybe the best he's ever looked versus.
What's up, daddy?
What? What do you want to eat, man?
What do you feel like?
Oh, baby! Commentator's curse. It is the forward smash, and Kola is elated. Goodness gracious.
Just swung it.
Well, you should
Just
get
like
the you should get the one by the house.
Went to where he was
so it's
gonna
not
go.
cold.
Hit him with the big sword, and that's a wrap.
Just beautifully
3-1.
played.
Yeah.
Beautifully played by Kola. No
Wait,
notes.
the district.
Round of applause, standing ovation. He gets the Emmy.
Oh, you mean the market?
Extremely well played. And you were mentioning,
Oh,
I think
yeah,
you said, if
yeah.
Kola
Grab that.
3-0'd,
Yeah.
would
Yeah,
that have
we
made
did.
him the number one
let's do
seed
that.
in
Now
the pool?
I don't know anymore.
Just give me I want the one
Yeah,
three
so
proteins.
that's
Give me
the
2
hard
honey
thing
walnut
about the
and
format here at the LG Invitational is that head-to-head doesn't
from the
matter in the
band.
tie
I'm
breaks unless game count is tied.
Three-
So it's the
Yeah.
percentage of games
So
won versus
do,
lost first.
I guess they
And
give
so
you
I'm
white
just going to
rice or
wait for
whatever.
the lovely people behind the scenes to push the score on Start GG so that I can then let the
Give me
computers do the work
look,
for
all right,
me.
look,
And in
look,
the
it's easy.
meantime, I'm going to remind
Yeah, I
every
was gonna
single
say,
one
give
of
me
you
half-
in the chat
half fried
buy the
rice and
merch.
half
We got a lot
seasonal
of merch
greens or
here,
whatever.
and Alex
And
told
then-
me
yeah,
that I get
exactly.
to do
And
something
then
really
just
fun
three- and
at the
then
end of this
the
block,
three
and I was
proteins
planning
just
on
make it all
running
honey
over here
walnut.
and surprising you guys, but then I ended up commentating that game. Kola might have something
just
to
want
say,
shrimp.
though,
I
so
don't
I'm going
want
to keep
chicken.
people in suspense.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I want to
Oh,
hear
good?
an announcement. One mic, fight for it.
All right, thanks, buddy.
What do you guys
What
say?
do you guys say? So
Legend.
You got something?
Okay.
Did y'all hear Chuck say what when I said?
Give him both the headset. Give him both. Yeah.
Hey, Daddy. What?
Okay, gotcha. Last.
I need that clip, bro.
Shut up.
I need that clip.
Who has the first seed?
I think you have first seed.
All right.
If you're asking who made it, we don't know yet.
We don't know.
Actually, we know who made it. It's us.
Well, we know you made it.
Well, yeah, we know you
side,
two,
but we don't know who got second.
I should have first seed because I went 3-1. I went 3-1, 3-1, 1-3, and you went 3-0 once or 0-3. 7-6, 6-5. You're still wait. Why is he first seed though?
I don't think they're using start.gg. I think they're gonna math it out later.
Yeah. Okay, well, you have first seed because I'm 0-3, 3-1, 3-1. You're.
I'm pretty sure they're not using start.gg for like the results.
Hey, look, nigga.
How is that
nigga,
fucking
E, who is that child calling you Kunta Kinte? Oh, that was Charles' nephew.
Literally the same.
Buy the merch.
It's the same digit. You went 6-5. I went. I have more wins than you.
I keep forgetting to not do that. But yeah, like I said, if we just did Pac-Man Marth like I told you, then none of this would be happening. You know.
In my defense, I thought that side B. I thought that side B was gonna hit the platform.
I just got a text from Charlie. He said, "I think we're gonna rethink Light's contract."
Oh, that's insane.
Oh my god,
that's a shame. I mean, I already make more than you. What else can I do?
Hey, listen, bro. I could put your entire salary on the stock market and pay off this entire venue.
All right, well,
sir.
Congratulations on winners.
Thank you, man. From the bottom of my heart.
Huh? Yeah, we're both in winners, and it wasn't rigged.
Hey, staff. I just wanted to apologize for my triple infraction about 2 minutes earlier. I did not know that I was on mic.
This guy's stupid as hell.
Yeah.
It's all
Maybe
good. Production said it's all good, bro.
Kola is an idiot.
No. You could get like a Chief Keef album rollout sponsorship.
Nah, you could have it back.
Anyways,
He's
yeah.
embarrassing.
Anything you want, your heart's desire.
Facts.
Congrats on the win.
They're frying Zap in the comments of your tweet. Wait, really? I didn't even check the tweet. I just put it up and did.
One tech and chat was going
Don't
crazy.
fry Zap. I wasn't making that tweet to roast him. I was making it. I was saying I was like surprised.
It was a
complete misinput.
So what Light was saying is that the one F smash that he hit off of a tech chase was a misinput. He didn't even mean to hit that. But
throwing confirmed.
Before we toss to a break, one more time, Alex told me that I get to make up.
That's great.
Did not win that set, but man, it's maybe the best he's ever looked for.
What's up, Daddy?
What do you want to eat, man?
All right.
Today, it's way too hot in Florida, so unfortunately, I had to take off the crew neck.
Oh my God! What an amazing moment!
This is the biggest discount for the entire weekend. So go to the website. You can find it in the chat by typing in exclamation mark merch for the next 5 minutes. Code LUMI, L-U-M-I, 20% off already cheap merch, the $20 shirts, $25 shorts, $40 crew necks, and so much more.
And that's not DBZ standard time either. That is actually 5 minutes. So
like literally, go do it now.
Now.
Like actually
go
now.
Buy it. You don't have time.
If you were gonna buy merch, do it now because it's on sale. It's literally on sale right now. Flash sale.
Yes. So before we jump into the next set, we're just gonna go on a quick little break. We got a video for you all. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right. I want to use the bathroom, just like to pee and get more water. So while they're on break, I'm just gonna go do that. I'll be right back. I'll just be right back. That was it. Nothing deep, nothing complicated. I'll be right back. You did it, Dad. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. What's up? I said I wanted to show you guys my wrestling commentary, or just like a little bit of it. They don't really stream this shit, but like I convinced them to stream it. This isn't muted. Oh, it is muted. Oh, I found it. All right, cool. Let me get it down to like where I'm actually commentating.
Chris Nasty.
Oh, pause. Light's calling me. You're on twitch.tv/EEVSU, baby. What's up?
Yo, what's good? I'm done for the day.
Good shit, brother. You were outstanding against Sonic. She didn't play like a bitch.
Yes, sir. I played very fucking well today. My hands hurt like a bitch, but I played well. Played a little slow versus Kola, but I mean, he got it.
Did you let him win?
I really didn't. I was just like, my hands were just uncomfortable.
Okay, that's fair. Who do you got tomorrow?
Yeah, a Zomba?
Oh, okay. We'll see you in winter semis.
I don't like that. Fuck you, Kola. I don't like that they made Kola the first seed, though, because he's 5-6, and I'm 6. Or no, you're 6-5. And I'm 7-6, and they're like, his record's better than yours. I'm like, nigga.
That's kind of crazy.
I'm like, what?
Well, I mean, you got a favorable matchup, so that's good.
Yeah, but either way.
We're proud of you, buddy. Me and Chuck been watching.
Thank you. Happy the boy made it to winners either way, so.
Yes. Leo did great, too. I'm happy. It's a great day for me.
Yep. But, yeah, I got Zomba tomorrow. We're going to try to focus up.
All right. Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
See ya. Go. Well, you love Light just calling and checking in.
Going to be a presence all throughout this to the point where it looks like attempting a little bit of a double team, but boom, the heads are clashing and nothing getting done just yet. Little malfunction.
Dude, let me skip to the part where like I said this and the guy in the back was like, what did you just say? Hold on, let me skip. The mics are kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie, it's fine. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Hold on, let me skip. Hold on.
Absolute.
Watch it.
To the body and then to the face, and out he goes.
Lord have mercy, that might have been a hate crime the way they tossed that brother out.
Oh my God.
Man, that ain't true.
So my commentator, after I said that, was like, the co-commentator, he was like looking at me, he's like, I was like, what? Did I not say that? Is that like not a thing you say in wrestling? Like, oh, that event was very fun. Shouts to West Coast, bro. Next pool match. I think that was it for that pool, right? That's done. So we're going to group. I think we're going to group C and D now, right? Yeah, all these matches played out already. So we're going to C and D. So we're gonna get to see Shuton, Tweak, Gluto Mars, Shadic, Asimo, Meister, DeBuzz. Never change EE. Oh, I couldn't even if I tried. And I can't change, even if I try, even if I wanted to. My life, my life, my life. Bro, what? Like, I had this thing like organized way better last time. I'm messing around with something, chat. Give me a second. Wait, who's still fun to watch? What are you talking about? Yeah, are you going to Don't Park on the Grass? Probably not. I think that's the week after the Thrones. I'm not gonna want to go after a whole Throne week. Go to Don't Park on the Grass. So we'll probably just restream Don't Park on the Grass. That sounds like a W. W restream? Hey, I'm in the first row again. Yay. I'm not washed. There is another tournament going on. Daddy's Den.
No one really wants to challenge that at risk of taking.
I think TK went to this event. I have no idea why TK ended up here. But he did.
Seesaw still on that first stock right now. Man.
Ooh, what an amazing conversion.
Spargo's facing Sonics and losers. They both suck today. What do you expect? You ain't gonna get rewarded for losing.
It's like, I'm ready to go.
Seesaw still live, going for that diving, getting ready for the immediate move. You know, Ouch helping out with that revenge, almost potentially killing Silver with it.
Yeah. No, F-Tilt not really working out for a throw. Not enough to kill, but Ouch on the left side of the stage with a down air. Jeez.
And that
this
was
doubles grand finals over here.
There at the forward throw, but finally able to secure it.
Oh.
Yak doing numbers? Dude, the Japanese streamers be getting like numbers, bro. Can be getting numbers. That Wash Fox be getting numbers too, bro. They just be getting numbers, bro. I mean, I feel like we doing numbers too. I mean, we're not doing bad over here on this side of the planet. You know what I'm saying? We're doing alright. We're doing alright too.
Taking that stock there. Now we see Silver in the kill seat potentially.
Yeah.
It was just a venue, Jay Weens. That's all. It was at the Irvine Improv Center last Tuesday, and that place was really nice. Full house. It was beautiful. I don't remember what that fox's name is, bro. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be disrespectful to him. I just don't remember his name. Kananabe.
Kananabe. Scared for the down air though. Ouch been hitting them. Oh. That angle could have been absolutely disgusting.
The worst part about it, I feel like that was almost planned.
Yeah, why was he so precise?
Oh my goodness. Why? Ouch is purposely going for the angle. I can see it now.
Yeah. Okay, no grab right here. Back to the center of the stage. It's so hard to really capitalize on Seesaw's recovery whenever he goes back to the center of the stage.
How have they not killed this guy yet?
Other side here, we see the ball being
grab him.
Good spot dodge there from Xavier taking the stock, but unfortunately they had one in the pocket.
Oh no, the regrab, but the F-tilt not hitting, huh?
Oh my goodness. Like right now, Xavier able to take advantage of the chaos that is coming with this high percent. Unless they get a smash attack or a grab, it's not going to be guaranteed.
Just freaking grab him.
Xavier keeping in this, but Ouch and Seesaw now ready for the option.
Yeah, right at the ledge. It is very difficult to like really get extra damage as we fit. Like you're good in the 1v1 when it comes to like high percentage, but here like how do you really rack up that percent? There it is. Good, well-placed nair from Seesaw. Wins grand finals here at Daddy's Den.
Daddy's Den 15. You have your grand finalists.
I will never feel comfortable with that tournament named Daddy's Den. Do you think MKLeo versus Zomba went into Zomba's favor because of Meta Knight? Yeah, I mean, I think he was literally just testing his Meta Knight. Like, they were both good no matter what. It didn't matter.
I'm not sure which
told you I'd sub.
This silver is from.
Did you subscribe? I didn't see no resub.
That I was thinking about. Okay. So
you might have to refresh and share it if you did.
Into that later. But it has been awesome being able to cast this amazing grants here.
Yeah, with all that
Monday guys.
There you go.
Glad you guys stuck around.
W, thanks for sharing that, brother. Thanks for coming back to the team. We love it. Snorlax with the watch the throne. Wait, is that where the missing jacket went? Did this nigga take it? I guess he could have bought his own. Huh. We were missing a jacket. I have no idea. No, I'm sure he bought it. Yeah.
Right here, the Daddy's Den 15. We're going to start singles.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
sure.
that's it for us.
Yeah.
We're about to hop off.
All right, y'all.
I'm sure it's fine.
Stay tuned. There's going to be much more games for you. I'm Nasta, joined here with amazing Snorlax, one of the best doubles commentators in my opinion.
Thank you. There's so much going on.
Yeah.
Such a fun format and such a fun tournament to be at. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be right back with some singles.
All right, stay around.
My wife just said the commentator, the one on the right, looks like the monk from Doctor Strange. Wong? What the fuck? Your wife might be a fucking racist. Panda's here. All right, you guys go think about that. I'm gonna go grab some Panda. Okay. I won't lie. We took a break from Factor to eat some Panda Express.
Did Group C start?
Not yet. It's about to after this break.
Holy fuck, I actually got all my errands done before Group C.
Yep.
Man, this is about a while. How many sets was it?
You were going for 3.
I heard it was quick. I didn't have to wait.
W.
They were just quick with it. I have this third one right here.
For the Switch.
For all my
Also on the cat trade to the Knicks, Minnesota got fleeced.
Straight up, please.
Please. No, Factor is really good. I'm just lazy. I don't feel like.
Factor is really
Well, it's a weekend. We can be a little more adventurous on the weekend. Oh, we are definitely Nuggets fans. I'm going to burn that Clippers jersey eventually. Don't worry. When's pools? After this break. Duh.
Commercial's good.
Oh, shit. Trump speaking.
If
there you go, get educated.
Afghanistan would have never happened. Inflation would have never
what the
happened.
Donnie's
We
saying
would right
today.
now be energy dominant instead of looking for energy. You know that our reserves, we have a reserve, and it's
I'm kidding. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Trump having a Twitch account is very funny. Sometimes I'll turn it on just to read the comments.
And probably has other views, right? I assume.
I like.
Come on, That's what. That's crazy that he has a Twitch. I mean, 9.7. That's. I didn't even know he had a Twitch. That's crazy. I mean, I'm assuming he's also streaming on YouTube. I wouldn't be surprised if like Kamala or stuff.
I mean, you gotta take advantage of the youth, man. Social media and stuff. That's why Trump had to come back to Twitter, bro. We are fucking this Panda Express up. What Smash character would you say Trump plays? I'm gonna say Steve because Trump is pro fracking.
Fracking is like for the oil or some shit, right?
Yep.
Was it like the way they do it, the process?
Charles, what sounds better right now, jerk chicken or oxtail? Oxtail, right? Always oxtail.
I mean, I do love chicken, but I eat a lot of chicken. So if I can generally just choose from beef or chicken, just for like sheer enjoyment or taste, I usually eat.
What
Beef
up?
is my.
We're
oh,
back.
Man, actually.
LG Invitational number 2 continues. We're just now getting into
if we're counting
wave
sushi,
C
sushi is
and
my
D
favorite.
pools.
But beef.
So we got
is
some
up there too.
different players to show
So
you
Bam.
from what you were seeing before.
My
And
boy
here's
Bam.
through on Max. I'm
Oh,
Bam. What's
wait.
Up, man?
What's going on, brother?
The
Man,
heck?
of course, like you said,
Bam was
we're here in
texting me. I was like, wait, are you in SoCal? Because he was like, oh my god, you're in SoCal. I was like, well, if he's here though.
Bam doesn't know where he is, bro.
I mean, maybe Bam will come down to SoCal.
We did have some trios.
Maybe.
Some people kind of get washed. But you know what? We got the scene nearby. Sometimes you got to do some cleaning out, man, making sure things are being dealt with. So I'm excited for this. I'm excited to get this set going now. Are you ready, man?
I'm ready. Yo,
ready?
production, can you turn the mics up in the headset real quick?
I need to hear my boy.
I need to hear my boy as well, and myself.
Turn it up. Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
But yeah, first up is Tweak versus I don't know who, actually. I just know Tweak is playing first. He just told me that.
Actually, he's playing Chon first.
Oh, hell yeah. That's gonna be
so we're
good
getting
set.
a good one right off the bat. I mean, Chon, the premier Aegis as of right now, you know.
Shout out to Max and Bam for actually showing up, right, Phil?
No one's playing Aegis really at that level.
Hey, man. It ain't my fault.
Spargo, you know, really deferring now too much of the cloud for the most part.
Rodden has built too, by the way.
And keep the mics where they're at.
But right now, for the most part,
you just
we've
instantly
seen it in
Rodden
Cosmos too, you know, whenever he's focused in, jamming at tournaments. But when we
I won't go down
Aegis
alone.
nowadays, it's really Chon making it work.
Never.
Right? And obviously Chon, an incredible player, a legacy player, a veteran in the game. Also the mentor for Kola, right? So
Oh, really? I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, he's the one who's really brought Kola up and taught him. And that's the reason why when he had to go to secondary, that's why now Kola has the secondary of Aegis, because of his mentor, Chon. So, like, all in all, incredible player. I see him getting ready, hitting in the wings. But you can see it, man, back to school. Oh, we got the pencil. Yo, he's about to spit some bars. Like, what's going on, man? He's about to write?
I really hope Tweak doesn't get fucking washed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't think he will.
Start the flames, baby.
I wonder who Chuton's gonna go.
All right.
That's
so,
what I'm
yeah, this is
curious
going to be a
about.
good set,
Well,
man. They
Tweak was
played
washing his
in
Alomar and Cruz
Losers
yesterday.
finals of Poor Priority like 2
Tournament
years
thing?
ago, and I think
So
that might have
maybe
been the
tournament.
last
I
time
don't
they
know,
met
man.
in
I feel like they
bracket.
have good at
I know they played yesterday in the Crew.
How's the volume, chat? We good? Everything balanced?
For Tweak. I'm pretty sure like he went in as the counter pick for Tweak and went Olimar. Kind of got.
I wouldn't mind
blocked.
seeing either.
So
I think it's been a
we're
while
gonna
since
see
both
him
these
start
players played, right?
Aegis, but maybe if he's still on
been a
that same
hot
train
minute.
of thought, like, oh, I should go Olimar. You got a game to burn. It's best of 5.
Yeah, and I'm also curious if he just
Why
burned it
isn't
for the
Chuck
sake of
there?
burning it, like,
Right.
He's
'cause he
taking his
knows
family
he's
to
gonna have to compete against Tweak.
a
'Cause
California
for
trip.
the most part, we do see Chon when he goes up against Tweak, he will more often than not pick Olimar. Right, that's the pick. So
Family first.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he switches it from there. I can see someone writing Ban Steve in the background. Shout outs to, I'm sure that's Sid over there.
Yes, that is definitely.
Yeah, my
Sid.
mom has never
I don't
gone
know what
on a
she's drawing,
vacation
but
in
it's
her
probably
now
entire
she's
life.
riding high.
The last time she got on a plane was from Texas to Hawaii, which was like in the
We got to
80s,
keep
so.
Kola off the board.
Oh, definitely.
Wait, she hasn't left Hawaii since the 80s?
Was erased
Holy shit. I didn't know she was like locked down like
either
that.
Way, guys, yeah, this is going to be a great
When I say
set.
my mom
Two
works 7 days a week,
perennial
16
top
hours a
10
day.
players,
Like,
by the way. I think Shuton was once
that
ranked
was
like
it.
13th or something, but other than that, has been kind of quietly top 10.
Yeah, my mom, I legit don't know anyone.
I feel like this is one of those players that not a lot of people.
It's to the point where it's concerning, obviously.
So
but
good. And
she's older now, so
borderline unstoppable level.
Kind of like pushing her more towards retirement, and
yeah.
we're taking her on this vacation.
Hold
so
on, we have
we're trying
an update of the
we're trying to get her ready
A and B. Let's take a look at that. So we have
standings
Zomba
update.
3-0 in his pool over MKLeo, Spargo, and Zap in that order. Leo only losing to Zomba, I suppose.
Damn, Sonics went 1-2.
Yeah, and the crazy thing about it is he lost. It was a Game 5 last hit situation.
Damn.
So we did
Group
have
B
a
did not
world
pan out
where
how I
this
thought
was
it would.
actually going to be 3-0 MKLeo. It went down to the wire.
Leo?
And eventually MKLeo.
This is a very drastic. The numbers in Group A are very drastic.
You played Meta Knight.
That's crazy, bro.
Meta Knight was out, man.
For the whole set?
Young King. I'm not sure if it was for the whole set. I heard there were some different character
reacting.
selections that happened, but I'm not sure on MKLeo's side. But
it's got fucked up.
Yeah, I saw
Spargo
the
and Sonic
Game 5 situation. It was Meta Knight versus Rob.
They have to play round one.
B and got punished by up air, and that closed out the game.
Man,
I don't want to lose
so
this.
it's pretty crazy, but like MKLeo is.
Bro, Group C and D are fighting for the life, so they don't have to fight Spargo or Sonic.
Inside, you got to face Spargo. Easily the new go to the game, right? This guy has been absolutely phenomenal. But we see him sitting down in a kind of in a rut, right? He's at -3 here. He's got a 1 win, 2 losses, and we see the -9.
I kind of want to see Allmark Diddy, but
Zap
I'm down
trying
for
to
the
do
Aegis
his thing,
Diddy matchup.
but
too.
I think a lot of people made sure.
I'd rather see
their
Aegis
homework,
Diddy.
their due diligence, all right? You're going back to school, you got to make sure
I think it's more
you're ready
hype.
for the pop quiz, right?
That's
and
facts.
I gotta say, the Koopa Links
I like
are
watching
definitely a
Ollie
pop
too. I don't
quiz
want
you
Ollie.
want to lose to,
But I
right?
think
First
Shootown versus Tweet.
And
Dude, I used to actually, I defended Almar so much in that first year of Ultimate. But I was like, Myron is finally cooking kids. This is great.
He's going up against
Dude, that
game
character
finals.
was
And
so.
I guarantee you, these guys at least looked at a few things before they went up against Zap, right?
No,
Out of respect.
It's true, and also
People also weren't. as
Zap
good as,
is
like,
here
you know,
because
Allmark
he
is
did
back then, though.
what happened to him in this pool
Allmark kinda got
to
over
everybody else in that qualifier.
Yep.
And on HBox's stream, right?
Exactly.
Like he didn't drop a single game. He earned his way in here. There's no question about it. But you know, obviously, you're thrown into the pool of sharks. You're fighting Zomba, MKLeo, and Spargo. Like it's no surprise.
A -9 is crazy for Zap.
Like,
Nigga, you didn't get a game.
like that. And then, real quick, just because the players are ready, let's talk about Group B. Kola and Light tied at 2-1 in the first place position, and then Shiny Mark and Sonics at 1 and 2. Kind of not what I expected, especially after Shiny Mark at
Oh, you're in
Smash Factor
SoCal?
and Sonics
Dude, go
just
to the
in
wrestling
general.
show. I'll be
But
commentating
Kola
on the
and Light
5th.
looking good. The Moist
You'll love
Boys
it.
representing this weekend. But
Yep.
here, we got Pool C starting.
True.
Shuton and Tweak first up.
Yeah, absolutely. And real quick, to add to that group.
Shuton hot off the second place at
that pool
Riptide.
is
Let's see this shit.
insanely close, right? And just there's a lot of the players there where.
Bro, is Shuton one of the most consistent, like, historical players in Japan?
Easily.
Right?
He's never not been a top player or relevant.
We will see what'll happen long
He doesn't get his
And Tweak is looking back at Tweak.
We got the Group C happening.
Tweakception! Tweakception! What is going on?
Oh shit, this is funny.
Going at it. Love seeing these guys play the game. They're just creative. They're just talented.
So you want
We're
you
gonna
want
get
to see the Aegis?
another classic in the works.
I mean,
yeah, I'm really looking forward to who Shuton will
I
play.
mean, either way, it'll be good.
He probably won't
I
stay
think
on the
Shuton's
same
Aegis is
character if
very
he loses
clean.
game 1. That's my guess, is that he's going to switch if game 1
He should try to
goes to
proto
Tweak.
strategy here.
Tweak
Keep switching
also
characters.
has some secondaries at his disposal.
I don't
We
think Gavin
did
will
see
do
him
it,
start
too.
using
I think he's
Wario
just
a little
gonna
bit more recently.
Yeah.
What tournament was that at? Was that at Riptide?
Well, Gavin needs to permanently
right?
retire that
Yeah.
Sephiroth. We've
And
been
it didn't
said
really
that.
work out. Like he got 1 game off Zomba with it,
That
and then
character's ass,
kind
quit
of got clapped
torturing
the rest of the
yourself.
set. So
Not
I don't
even good
think
against
they're
Steve.
in prime form like the
Steve just
Wario, the
builds 3
Sephiroth.
high
It's been pretty
behind
much
him.
all
Sephiroth
Diddy for
can't
the
fucking
entire
do
year,
anything.
and it's paid off. Like
Just
he
hits him into
won
the
the first
wall.
tournament of the year with LMBM. He won GOML, and he's done pretty damn well at everything else as well. And not really any big falters for Tweak.
I'm
this
sorry,
year.
this is my first time on the mic, but it's so funny. The freaking, those stupid hands. Those, I just remember those as a kid, man. They were such a dumb toy, man.
Bro, You ever see
Zachary
the
was here?
meme of like one of those holding the wheel?
Yeah.
You know where
we got the throne.
You're damn right.
Oh man.
And voting for the throne
times,
opens on
All right, guys.
Monday, right?
Let's see who's getting taken to school here between Tweak and Shutone.
Not my department.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I gotta say, man,
I'm
I
the
don't
sales
know how
team.
to call this.
I did my
Just 'cause
job
It's
already.
been so long since they've played. Unless there's a set I'm missing, please somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Just at me on Twitter because I don't have chat open. But yeah, I think it was poor priority 2 years
Dude,
ago.
I remember
That's a long time.
the whole like Discord for
And
the
Tweak was
throne
on
was
fire that
popping
weekend.
off.
You know, he lost to
when we were like
Kronos in
Zachary's down.
early winners bracket.
Everyone's
I think
like,
it was
yeah.
Monday does.
That was a
we
big
wanted,
deal.
We wanted Zachary probably the most of all the players. I mean, obviously we want all the other players we invited, but
also,
Zachary
again, in
felt
crew
like the
battle
biggest
last night, Tweak was
curveball, and like
stomping
everyone wanted Zachary as
that
well.
one
So
I
like
think is
a lot of the
the
staff
interesting
really
one for
wanted
me.
to see Zachary.
Oh, it
play.
is Olimar though.
Those dope
Locked in. All right.
So we got him and her. So.
I like
We got
the
blessed.
idea. I think Diddy struggles against other zoners just because he doesn't really zone, especially not
Said
in
you
a
got a
traditional
clean
way.
cut.
Yeah. You know, it's
I
like
did
zero
get a clean
priority.
cut.
You can rip through him with anything.
It was fast.
Right.
I'm not sure what the interaction between Peanuts and Pikmin is,
All right,
but I do think
Olimar
the Pikmin
Diddy
will just
call.
crush through the Peanut.
Yeah, Pikmin are
Most people
gonna
say
be a
that
better spot
Olimar
just
wins
because
this
they're, like,
slightly.
also meat shields, right?
But Gavin
That's
thinks
kind of the
it's easy.
strength of Pikmin,
Or
being
maybe
that jet
more
projectile
durable.
and that kind of wall. And so
I'll
it's
go with
really
Gavin
hard
first.
for, because usually what happens with Diddy is he tends to set up this really great stalemate, right? With the banana pool, just the ability to kind of pressure.
Damn,
but
dude,
now
Shuton's
you pick up
recoveries
on
with this
the
character,
Pikmin,
bro.
It becomes a whole different ball game, and it's
Just always
usually
out of
the
range.
Stalemate situation is now just one that's just avidly in Olimar's favor, and I think that's one of the biggest detriments when you come to this match.
Yeah, you have to
Also,
play.
I'm sorry, can we just
more
turn
monkey
Bam
flip
up in
because
the
Pikmin
mix
can
as
body
well?
block the banana.
But yeah,
That's like the
either
general
way,
consensus about this
so
matchup.
far it's just
but
been a
Diddy can
bloodbath,
just
back
play
and
a
forth,
little different.
trading a lot of damage in the first minute.
Banana's
you might not think that characters like this
not
would
as
be
like a direct
outputting so
threat.
much, at
You
least
gotta
all
wait
of
for,
them,
like,
right? But
Pikmin to be
man,
out
it
of the
racks
way.
up so quickly.
Yeah.
True, no, absolutely.
They're still
Bonaire already gets some damage. You guys are looking
And
fairly
you can still
even
monkey
at this
flip
point in
with
time. Yo,
banana,
pop
so
gun
monkey
in the
flip.
face. Okay.
Unless he has purple.
I thought we were in
then
school,
he's
not
good
in
to
the streets, bro. Like, what's going on?
Back to the
So
school of
much
hard knocks.
Yeah, what do you do to you?
All right. Tweak with the lead trap into the
Imagine
back
if
row
he-
like that,
that
knowing
is
that
messed
he
up
didn't even
for
need to spike him.
Z-drop banana.
Just a simple
Can't really
kick.
do much.
And we're going to take the first stock just barely, though. 140%.
Get him, Gab.
Blue to have a kill throw or a purple.
Kick his ass.
Would actually do it, but obviously none of the other
No.
Pikmin will kill off grab. But Tweak trying to mix Chon up in the ledge trap scenario. Unfortunately, just mixed
okay.
himself.
Yeah, this is not a
Who's that
STEM
one
school,
for?
unfortunately, bro. Gotta get that right. There we go, back on his second stock, 0 piece. As I say that, we're starting something up in the left side of the ledge.
No, he's missing confirmed.
Movement
No.
here. Get back to center stage, good stuff. I love that Bear. Great switch of positioning there for
Almost 3 out of a million damage.
Yeah, and taking a ton of damage as well, something like 60% after mixing Tweak up on his recovery. I like that Olimar can act out of his flight, right?
Yeah.
It gives him so many different ways to come down to the stage. And Tweak on the receiving end of that right
Dare
now. Ooh, trip
Q,
on the
the
platform,
Cokes
though,
in
gonna get a
YouTube
couple
chat.
up airs.
I know what you're
Now trying
referring
build
to, and
up
that
for
was
both
a
players,
joke.
but Tweak really has to watch
That
his
didn't
back,
really
especially
happen.
with this
Light,
lineup, 2 purples and a
Light
red.
and Shuton didn't get into an argument.
this catcher. I love the F tilt.
Yes.
The clap
Gavin's.
up, some of these
Yes, Gavin's hitting the
Get him
purple.
outta here,
Yes,
man.
let's
Yeah,
go.
he's got a very, very
Let's
powerful
go.
set there. Trying to get another
Yes,
platform, but
rip that
I
shit.
love that slight delay. Gonna get an up smash.
Okay.
Get that shield poke and get yourself a stock. It's looking good right now for Tweak. You can hold on to this stock right here.
Oh, and catching the roll with a very preemptive grab. That was like one of the
7
last
LX,
active
maybe
frames
like a
for sure.
top
I know. Tag, you're it.
30 player, not
Dead
top
even
10.
between these two now. Are they ranked 5 and 6 right now? I think they are,
After
actually.
Zero still played.
Yeah, either way.
I mean, when he did play, he wasn't even a
ridiculously
top
close
10
on the
player.
rankings. So there's a little pride on the
Yeah,
line.
not for ult.
Obviously, you want to win every set, but especially against somebody who's right within
Right next to you.
striking range.
Yeah, you want to
dude,
make it definitive.
Yep.
I always say this, especially early ult. That was
Wasn't thrilled about being one below hurt on the rankings, right? But you gotta.
Yeah, early ult
show
was
proof.
a thing of beauty.
I'll be out of shield. Tweak has
That
been
first
using that
summit
for
was
a while now. I'd say like
magic.
You know what's
a year and a
crazy?
half
Tweak
or
wasn't
so.
after something.
Yeah, they snubbed him.
Pretty brave about throwing those out, but it's good. It covers both sides of
Really
Diddy and at ground level,
One of
whereas
the
like a
dumbest
jumping
decisions
back
ever.
air
Like,
hits
what?
kind of high. Characters like Olimar can
I mean,
naturally
it's still
avoid that.
It was a great summit.
Because the vibe was more like
Still throwing vegetables.
So,
yeah, right. We got the whole produce section on display right now. This is do or die for both players right now. I sense an up smash, but no, I'm wrong by 90 degrees, I guess.
Yeah.
Purple Banter?
Man, that forward smash.
Forward smash.
Days hitting, of course, you already know the purple Pikmin put in that work, and that's going to be 1-0 in the favor of Chon. making things happen
really
already.
Like smash on monkey flip?
I mean, but
I was
fairly,
reading chat. I just saw forward smash. I don't know what Gavin did.
The last hit situation.
No.
What do you think the adjustments are going to be next?
He's too powerful.
Honestly,
we can't stop him, chat.
Letting Shuton take so much damage off one opening is the key. That you gotta avoid that. After he mixed them up on the recovery,
Sephiroth time?
Literally like a full combo.
No, don't do it. No.
So if you can just make sure he doesn't
I
cash
mean, maybe.
out that hard when he hits you,
No.
which
I
is
would
easier said than done. I'm not really sure what the path to doing that is. Like that's what you have to do. You have to make sure Olimar's only getting like
I don't know if
hit,
he thinks
two-hit kind of situation.
As well as Olimar. I just feel like
I don't know, man. Like at the end of the day,
Sephiroth.
these guys are the
Good. Sephiroth sucks.
I'll let them figure out.
He's way too talented for that trash ass character.
Right. Yeah, man. It's hard too, right? Because that Pikmin lineup.
What are you talking about? Formerly LG tweet. Shut up before I ban you for saying stupid shit.
Tweak overall. Like we were talking about.
Bring out the hammer.
Just yapping in my chat, nigga. Shut up.
Like once the perp's there, man, that's a rough life.
Especially two of them.
Yes.
The Myron zone, right? Oh,
Are you not sick anymore?
Game audio, but it's right back.
Well,
okay. Here we are. Small
I still have the
battlefield
sniffles
again
and a light
for game
cough,
two. I feel like this
but my
stage
headache is
plays
gone,
PS2
and I don't feel
started,
freezing anymore.
By the way.
Meister said it on Go Talk. Do you believe anything Meister said?
Like, I know we're back to school.
You know what Meister also said? He can afford a trip to Japan. Then he's on the timeline begging.
It's definitely just the work of random.
He
doesn't even have the headset.
Oh my god, he's taking so much damage.
No, I think it was purely out of their control.
Yes.
Omar latches a Pikmin on you and just starts hitting you. Jesus
Song for such a serious game. Shuton,
yo, we're battling out.
It doesn't even have to be a wipe.
Yeah, right. Shuton getting the better of almost every exchange in the beginning of this game. Racks up a ton of damage. I feel like Diddy's not great at knocking Pikmin off himself, by the way.
He's not.
Neutral air is the only thing that really covers all the areas that they can get on. And of course, you don't want to be just throwing that move out. It's
there we go.
Part of your main spacing kit.
Exactly. Just scratched out, though.
Oh, dude, this set has been so swingy. It's like whoever's in control is just dealing like 80 plus at a time.
Yeah. I mean, people have just gotten so much better at controlling those.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Yo, broken?
Damn.
Hey, yo.
I saw that shield getting a little small. I was like, surely he's not going to block again. But he did. And yeah, Tweak having to fight ghosts to knock these Pikmin off. Shuton's like, oh, cool. That's just enough time for me to get back off of the ledge and onto solid ground.
Man. When you can't call the Ghostbusters, it's a hard life, man.
It's true. Where's your vacuum?
Yes, sir.
Man, I got out of control quickly. 60 and counting an extra credit. The damage over time is brutal here.
Yeah, I mean, that's that dot life, right? When it comes to Olimar, always going to be in a position where he's going to do an insane amount of damage.
Oh, we have a special guest commentator here.
Special
spectator? Commentator.
Chilling with the boys, man. Put the mic on.
Yeah, so you have to stalk. Get these purples out.
I couldn't find any other homies, so I found the real ones.
Oh, you already know.
We're here.
Am I the first player to commentate today?
I think so, for an extended period of time at least. Hey man,
there.
You guys got other stuff to focus on, but I appreciate you coming through.
Yeah, for sure. Do you guys know the record between these two?
I do not, but I'm pretty sure the last time I played was Poor Priority, and Tweak just bodied everybody there.
Yeah, for sure.
On that demonic losers run.
Yeah. Well, as of right now, it is not looking too
But the
good.
purples are gone.
It's not. But literally, this has gone back and forth of them just fucking each other up.
Good damage,
so I don't know if that's going to continue. Shuton has been in control for the majority of this game. Oh,
at least he gets away from that,
the other one has
that ledge, man. That would have been dangerous. Catch there at the fair. I'm on the side.
Going out
I feel like it's just 4 or 5 hits in a row from both players once they get a hit.
Yeah. Diddyco doesn't really have a lot of good moves to get Pikmin off him. Like he
Yeah.
does the nair, but like if Olimar runs up to him when he nairs, he has
Dude,
a
these
lot
recoveries are too good.
He's elite.
Exactly that.
Yep.
Like, Diddy's
Hit
struggles
lag
to
is
knock
crazy.
him off.
Possible,
Nair's
possible.
only
This
on.
is very doable.
Very,
But
very possible.
here we go. Tweak in control this time. Maybe he can get a huge opener on this stock. That's what happened last game. They, again, just fucked each other up. Back and forth.
Keep my man in the corner.
There's no purples.
You got to give him timeout, man. That's all you can do.
Spot dodging through that nair. But at least Tweak got the Pikmin off with it. That said, he hasn't been able to find a good hit. Maybe this is it.
Yeah, here's the start here. Gets him in the corner. It's a setup for banana.
No.
Oh my gosh, you get cooked in the back.
Okay.
Shuton refuses to stay on the ledge. Like,
He threw the purple out. He threw the purple out.
Because he knows, right?
That's
like,
huge.
He doesn't want to be there for long because that's really like. That's
Oh my god!
where
Oh my god!
Went high again. Yeah. He's like,
high.
he's like, I don't even want to play this ledge game.
Like, get
It's
me
no
out of
purple
here.
disadvantage.
Diddy is so strong there too.
Yeah. Look the one time that he was there, he was like, okay, I'm gonna like do whistles and air dodge immediately once he came back. He does not want to be there this week.
Yeah, and hopefully that's something that.
Oh, he tried to reset. Dang, Shuton did not give him that fucking air dodge. Shuton was like, oh hell no.
Looks like trade.
Oh my god, the
Pikmin body block the
banana
banana
right there.
again.
Huge for Tweaks.
Yes, that's it. That's it.
No, but you died.
Top 3 spot dodge.
That is actually
It's actually really hard to just spot dodge a tether grab too. So that was just
W Gavinator attack.
He had the rage.
Right, they must be grabbing.
Yeah.
And it's funny, in a similar situation last game, they were in super close quarters, and
Super
Tweak
clutch,
didn't
chat.
spot dodge,
Super
he just
clutch.
got forward
Look at the
smash.
smile on his face too. I feel like he's like, yeah, got him. Like I feel like that was a bait for sure.
Yeah, what are you doing? That was a momentum shift like spot dodge. Like, I think if he got grabbed there, 3-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Like that's a situation that'll tilt you for sure.
Yeah, that's how close the games are happening today.
Oh my god,
Man,
that was
those early
3
damage
hits.
combos are so good.
3 hits with a blue Pikmin attack.
But I mean, it's not a hard move to hit.
He's an animal, Chuck.
Looking like free patch out here, bro. Nothing.
I'm not talking about Diddy.
Up smash combos, always crazy damage.
Now this is the key to beating Olimar right here that I'm tending to see as of late. It's just every time they get put off stage, they're coming back with an aerial or something. Like they just want to fight back.
Yeah, no reason to grab the ledge when you can fly over it, right?
Yeah, too many characters in this game to fly.
That's true.
Because for them, it's like if even if like I get maybe a little damage, as long as I can get back on stage and I can actually play my game. Because when they're on the ground chilling, right, the amount of damage they get from the Pikmin toss is insane, right?
Yeah, for sure.
He's an animal.
Okay, not dying to that one. Last time I think it was Tweak, because Tweak was at max rage. It was at like 143. So Olimar died uncomfortably early. Wow, ledge trap back air right there.
Hella good with these bears.
Consider that Tweak spawned in at this game,
The comments on my YouTube are wild. Someone called me a subhuman.
the theme.
That's what a lot of people get their damage off of sometimes. Why does that come
That's the thing about YouTube comments.
But
Can't take them too
like
serious.
People switch into kill mode sometimes, and you get killed for that. People make comebacks because you switch into kill mode for too long.
We know you're a real human.
Oh my god.
That's all that matters.
110.
Yeah, no, I love that you bring that up though, because sometimes you just gotta keep playing the game, right?
Yeah.
Then you go for the kill.
Elton, that would be a crazy reason for him to get traded.
And then you just get cooked for it.
Come on, Tweak. Close it out, you
Yes.
Jim. Yeah.
Tease him.
Dunks, baby,
Very
dunks.
fortunate that when he's been getting hit, never mind. I was gonna say when he's been getting hit was by blue Pikmin.
Terrible
He ended
DI.
up getting grabbed by the blue Pikmin as well.
I lived that.
Yeah, this is the biggest lead either player has had, I think.
Alright, you haven't just gotta.
Looking for another spike. Tweak wants him dead.
True.
And the up B's out of shield.
Not that I have
love
rage.
that, man.
Down to that 100. Send
so
it.
hard to hit Olimar with
Full
almost
send, Tweak.
No.
Send it, Gavito. Isn't Gavin like Italian or something?
Gonna go right back to center stage. I
Or is
think
he just white?
just as much as Shuton wants to skip the ledge, Tweak wants
don't
to
know?
skip being in the corner, and he's just
You're a terrible
ripping
friend.
monkey flips very preemptively.
What am I?
I think that's smart. Like you just don't want to deal with that mix-up.
Come on.
Especially
What
if
am
you
I?
look at like the lineup that he has.
I'll give you a
you're
hint.
like,
It's
alright,
not just
you
black.
can shield for too long. You're
I know you're
gonna
Wait,
fade.
Shuton is a wallflower, bro.
Okay.
Man does not want to interact.
And
No, not at all.
He said, stay back. Stay away
Jamaican and
Oh,
Sudanese.
So smart to wait.
No,
for
I
the
just made
escape
that up.
option
I don't even know
there.
if that's a word.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tweak back in it, but for how long is the
Jamaican
question?
and
You know what
yeah,
Shuton
black.
is
Yeah.
capable of in terms of just latching one Pikmin, hitting you twice, and suddenly
Is
you're.
that even a word, chat? Sudanese?
That was the second time. that
Sudanese or suck on these? Oh!
Right, forward air from Shuton just to shake
I don't
Tweak
have
off.
to tell you.
Trying to stop that momentum.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
has.
you have the lead to
You know
work
he's
with, right?
Italian. He's
You
always
just
got a
gotta
fucking
stop Tweak
pizza
from
in his
getting
hand or
going.
cannoli.
These Pikmin,
Mamma
the hits
mia.
must be so frustrating, right? Because you have to experience.
Oh, he got him!
No
Z-drop
way
turnaround
that
forward
goes.
smash. W.
No, Tweak said that
Nice.
because he's like, yeah,
Nice.
Shuton's coming up with aggressive options. I
If you
have
kill
this
someone at 100%
broken-ass
with Diddy,
banana
yeah.
setup that
Out of
I can just
shield,
kill you
yep.
with.
Are you part Japanese?
Like
No, I was just born in Japan.
Is the one who loses.
That's
I have no Japanese blood
yeah,
in me.
I think that's very important to note, though. It's just like, you have normal get up, you have jump, get up, attack, and roll. That's something that every character in the game to do.
Yeah.
And that's every
I'm
option that
ASB.
Shuton is not picking.
Yep.
He's like, I'm going to up B, air dodge back. Like, I'm going to up B, do this. I'm just going to jump up with Pikmin. It's like, yeah, that's all essentially the same option because you're coming up and leaving yourself vulnerable for a whip punish.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, anything but the traditional pre-programmed ledge options are what this guy's going to do, yeah. All right, well, Tweak started hot this time, so I guess we're going to game 5.
That's actually insane. They're tied. I don't know. I feel like Tweak made a lot of comebacks in that last game, and that might be good signs for how he'll do this game. Like, he might run away with this one.
Yeah, I think that he's starting to... the adaptation of the heat, right?
Yeah.
Oh, are you actually going to go?
Really focus on, okay, I get you off stage now. It looks like he has like,
I'm back tonight,
he's kind of more realized his game plan.
Yep. He has one Pikmin.
Damn.
Yeah.
We'll run it back again. Last night was fun.
And on the platform, you're super dead.
good.
No rage
And
necessary.
keeping him in the corner.
He had too much pressure.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's a
He's
no
schmooving
Pikmin.
on
He
him,
said,
chatters.
I'm on the platform. I have to get one out, but Tweak just got it out.
Yeah, see, straight to the corner
Oh my
carries.
god, I'm trying to kill him at 28. Calm down,
Better
Jeff.
vertical.
Calm down. He sees red. He wants this set to be over.
Attack!
I'm not gonna lie, man. This matchup was bad for Olimar. I feel like, how do you respond to stuff like down tilt on shield with such a slow grab, for one, and also you get out normaled by Diddy super hard.
I would assume that Olimar could
See, chat. This Diddy keeps like a thousand bottles of
It's like
of
rank 11 or 12, I think.
of banana milk.
Kong down tilt is -8.
Yeah, I don't think it's fast enough to catch it.
Last name Kong, not Combs. Kong, not Combs. Kong, not Combs.
Getting these punishes on whistle too. That's another big thing.
Yeah, he's doing a thing where like he's fast falling his aerial. So like Shuton's trying to do a reversal, but he's already out of range. Now he's just punishing what comes
The
next.
landing lag, yeah.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Olimar can only really swing once in the air other than side B. He only can do like down air or fair once because then he has a bunch of lag.
Yep.
Okay,
Platform. All right, shoots on.
Hey, what's up, King Son? Man, you doing it, man. You deserve it, Daddy. You putting in that work. Proud of you. I love you. Yeah.
Let's see the adaptation. Right now, looking like Tweaks is in the driver's seat again. Gets him the corner pressure. Focus on his platform. Gets him right off as well.
You are something else.
Most important thing is that he doesn't get a speeding ticket, right? Don't get punished for trying to finish this one too fast.
He's definitely taking his time. Getting safe punches.
The fact that
Two-hit
people are
combos
like
and a
dropping the
reset to
tweet.
neutral with banana. Nice left
They
hand.
know. They know.
Back to solid
Get him,
round.
Tweak. Oh, hold on. 1-1.
Oh no.
76. Well,
Watch out. She's not gonna attach a pick and hit him once
no,
it's
just
over.
start this.
Oh
There's
shit.
the
Maybe
start.
he doesn't have to
That
attach a
damn
pick and
literally
just hit
and
him
juggle situation.
Oh my god. Stop.
What is good?
This is a bad
Stop.
What is good?
No, nothing's good.
Corral him, Tweak. Corral him.
Okay. He needs like
Again,
he
you
needs a
can't
little
get
bit
too
more rage
comfortable
or
with
like
the
one
lead.
more
I
attack.
don't think that's what's
now
happening
down
to
tilt
these
though.
players, but obviously
Or just edge
their
guard?
punish games are so insane that if you
Shoot
get
on
called
back.
out,
Even back here?
Yes! Let's go.
shutting down a
Let's
ridiculous
freaking
comeback.
go.
Yeah.
Big Gav.
And then a Pikmin latched on you just
Big
to add insult
Gav.
to injury. But either way, Tweak shutting down the comeback. Still a
Tweak
great
Mill
set.
in the building.
Yeah.
Tweak Mill.
I mean, that was a good set.
Stop.
I do think,
Stop.
like, regarding
Stop.
that down throw combo, you can really see how much Tweak adapted to the matchup.
Yep.
Yeah.
100%. I mean, one of the big things for Olimar, right, is it's going to be a character who's not going to have insane aerials.
This is my usual local, by the way. Oh, for real? Nice.
But then you have that.
Yeah, it's a good venue.
And that's usually going to be the start of your reversal factor. But he was so
This
consistent.
tweak looked like he was gonna go down 0-2.
Then you saw him get in the corner, knock off the Pikmin
He
very
won.
reliably, and then it's like, all right, I'm just going to keep you here. And you can
This is
tell
at
he had a whole
19,
shift in terms of his combo game being vertical to going to corner carries, and like, I'm just going to keep you here. I'm not going to go for anything crazy. I'm going to be patient.
All
and
my
sit and spot out there and ledge
life.
so consistently. So like, bro, I'm just holding shield. And either I'm going to use a Z drop.
We're coming back tonight, right?
Once you go
Let's
high,
run it back. I need some more brisket.
Or find you on that platform.
There we go. There we go. You win, all right.
He went out there. He said, "I think I'll stay."
yeah, he's staying.
He had a long flight home. A lot
and
of
he was
jet lag
jamming people out there too.
Yeah. This is weird because I don't know if they played in Japan, but I do know that on paper this looks pretty bad for Rio. But I mean, Asimo obviously isn't a stranger to the matchup thanks to Mia. So I don't know. This is going to be a very interesting set.
Yeah. This guy's built different, man. I don't think matchup ratios exist for him.
Coming off a major win too.
Yeah, for sure. Over Kola, which I would say that matchup looks even worse for Ryu.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, man.
I don't know, man. Kola's the Sonics of Japan.
Yep.
Second and second and second.
That's crazy.
That's true.
Not a bad thing, of course, but I mean, you want those wins.
Yeah, you do, especially.
Damn, what happened to the stream? Did the diddler get in here?
You want to defend that as best as possible.
What the heck? Hello?
It's like you feel like you got last, you know?
Yeah.
Well, either way,
It's good now?
I would imagine
all right.
this is not the first.
YouTube, we good?
I don't have the data right now. Yo, where do you even look that up?
We don't have the data.
I'm the worst, bro.
Are we spreading misinformation? What kind of school is this?
I don't know. I thought I dropped out.
Yeah, get me out of here.
Not again.
Smash data? Is that what the kids use?
Are we back? Are we back? Are we back?
Oh wait, I have Smasher's app. That shit is
I
goated.
like Smasher's app.
Yeah, that shit is lit. I just gotta find it.
Is that the wave?
Yeah, you didn't download it?
I'm gonna do it right now. Dude.
I love
This
Smasher's